content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor? Doctor?
The minute I got to the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mama the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mama the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS cameras, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape,
Doctor?
duct tape.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, is this mic even working though? On the lowest of keys. Shouts out to two low key, the lowest of keys. You know what I'm saying? Is the microphone working? Let me know if the microphone working just before we give the shout outs. We got to give the shout. We got Barb. She said, yo, 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 happy Boxing Day to you, Barb. Happy Boxing Day. You know the Canadian connection, they celebrate Boxing Day. You know what I'm saying? What is Boxing Day? Wait, let me turn my shit on. My bad, y'all. My bad. But yeah, what is Boxing Day? You know what I'm saying? Is it a day that we, you know what I'm saying? Is it a day we put the dukes up? You know what I'm saying? Is it a day, you know what I mean, we feel boxed in? What is Boxing Day? Who know what Boxing Day is? Who is indulging in the Boxing Day's festivity? You know what I'm saying? Who know what Boxing Day is? Also, y'all ain't even. I check my Christmas stockings, and I ain't got no gift from none of y'all. I open my Christmas stockings and I see coals. You know what I'm saying? I left the cookies. You know what I'm saying? I made sure I was good all year. Well, most of the year. Well, some of the year. I was good during the week at least. You know what I'm saying? Because we only get into crazy shit on the week. Most of the week I've been good. You know what I'm saying? I guess I didn't make it to the list. I checked my stockings. All I seen was coals in my stocking. How did everybody enjoy their Christmas? I don't think everybody celebrate Christmas, but how you enjoy spending time with the family? How you enjoy spending time with the family? Let me know. As a matter of fact, let me share this one time. Share the video if you have not. Also, share the video if you have not. I appreciate you in advance. I'm gonna share it too on the community side of the thing, right? But yeah, what do y'all think about this shit? We got some shit to address today too, though. You know what I'm saying? We got some shit to address. We got I seen the man's John Galt. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, you know what I'm saying? It seems like John Galt only got smoke for the black man. He let Imperius talk to him crazy. The way I see Imperius talk to John Galt on some racist shit, that shit was wild. But it is what it is. Let me show so to everybody in the building so far. We got Barb in the house. We got Tulo Keezy in the building. We got Zero Tats in the house. We got my bro Big Gizmo in the Hismo. And we got Irby in the building. Shout out to you, Irby. Shout out to the shout out, you know what I mean? So today what we're going to be talking about is self-hatred and false prophets for the prophet. Also, we want to talk about the UPS delivery that turned deadly. Let me know if y'all seen that shit. And shout out to my boy Joshua in the motherfucking building. What's up, Josh? Yo, Josh, you seen how JP, and I'm going to review JP, right? Continuously. I'm going to continue to, for the new year, I'm going to review even more JP because it seems like it get under people's skin. And y'all know, you know what I'm saying? You know, we don't mind getting under people's skin. I don't know why people be mad at JP. Shows out to Taylor. He said, glad to see my favorite YouTube channel back live. Glad to see one of my favorite supporters, you know what I'm saying, a legend in the YouTube streets, but y'all gonna figure it out later on. There's some legends, you know what I'm saying? Some legends, you know about them later. Appreciate you, Taylor Gang, for the motherfucking support. And I think you also got I think you got 20 credit also. You got $20 credit. I appreciate you for the early support. Appreciate it. Taylor, since you're married to a Jamaican, I'm pretty sure you know what Boxing Day is, right? I'm pretty sure you know what Boxing Day is. You know what I'm saying? As a parent, this hurt. I don't know. What do you mean it hurt? The thing about it, look, I review JP, right? Some people, they mad that I review JP. They want me to drag him through the mud, but I think it's unfair if you just only want to review somebody in a negative light, because nobody is 100% negative. Everybody got negative, positive, and neutral aspects to them, depending on who's looking. From your perspective, you might see more negative than positive. My perspective, I might see more neutral. Another person perspective, they might see more positive. It depends on which side of the table you're looking at a thing from. But everybody got their negatives, their positive, and their neutral. And if you only want to review people in a negative light, you might be a hater, you might be biased, etc., etc. Yeah, Boxing Day is big in the Caribbean. Boxing Day is big in the Caribbean. Actually, let me tell you what Boxing Day is. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas when rich people give boxes of presents. That's why the name Boxing Day. Don't got to do nothing with sparring. Boxing Day got to do with rich people giving gifts to their workers the day after Christmas. Maybe because they work during the holiday and they get the day after Christmas off to spend with their family. So Boxing Day, the rich, you know what I'm saying, they give their workers boxes of presents and shit, food, leftovers and shit like that. And now you could go and celebrate with your family like me and my family was celebrating yesterday. That's Boxing Day. Show so to rock him in the building, the 18th letter in the house. Yeah, so Boxing Day, right, is the day after Christmas and is based on the rich people, the royal families and shit who was enjoying Christmas with the servants and everybody. You know what I'm saying? And let me know if you understand what I'm saying. I want to be all over the place. I think moving forward, I might gotta write down my monologues. I don't write the monologues down. I just come through depending on who in the chat. We chop it up and we have an organic chopping up before we get into the what you call it, the show. First class of Boxing Day is when you actually buy presents because everything is half price. Hey man, that's some hood shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Many of us who grew up in not the bestest of neighborhoods, a lot of us receive late Christmas presents, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us done receive late Christmas presents before. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of Commonwealth nations do celebrate Boxing Day. So what it is like, and I'm gonna say this one more time, right? For the Boxing Day. What it is Christmas is this day. We're gonna celebrate, but because we rich and we got these big Christmas parties and shit, we got our servants that tend to us. They work on Christmas Day. They serve us the eggnogs, etc., etc. So the next day is their day to celebrate with their family. So we give them boxes of leftovers, boxes of gifts, boxes of hand-me-downs, boxes on boxes. That's why it's called Boxing Day. You know what I'm saying? And most Commonwealth nations celebrate Boxing Day. It's not an American holiday, but since America is a melting pot of different people in America celebrate Boxing Day. As a matter of fact, people in America celebrate most holidays because America is full of mad people from mad different places. It's mad holidays. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure every holiday in the world, somebody in America celebrates something. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a melting pot. It's the land of melting pot. They get the leftovers and unwanted gifts, but rich people trash be some fire shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Unc be streaming. Shout out to my boy Unc be streaming. I ain't gonna hold you. Rich people do be having some rich people trash be fire shit. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times it do, because look at this though. When you go to hood Goodwill versus when you go to Goodwill in the rich area, you know what I'm saying? The suburban Goodwill. You go to the suburban Goodwill, you find some designer shit in there, some lightly used designer shit. You might fuck around and find some shit that wore one time type shit. You go out here in Roswell, Dunwoody, you know what I'm saying, Sandy Springs, all that rich ass areas in the north side of Atlanta. Show so to Be Love in the building. Happy holidays to Be Love. I ain't gonna hold you. Be Love is one of my favorite YouTube people, low key. Like how you Be Love humor, I understand Be Love humor. You know what I'm saying? Is that dry, sarcastic? You know, I like humor that you got it. I don't like obvious humor. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Be Love though. Be Love is my peoples. You know what I mean? And we got Rice M, Mr. Center of the World in the building. Hope you and the family doing all right. You know what I'm saying? Hope you and the family doing all right. I remember I got some ski from some rich people trash, and I ain't even been near the snow. Hey man. Hey man, it is what it is. A lot of fashion is like that. A lot of stuff that we rock in fashion is not meant to rock the way we rock them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff we rock in fashion is not meant to rock. What do y'all want to pop it off with? Let me give y'all the menu. We got one, the UPS gone wrong. We're gonna do John Galt a little bit later, right? We got two. You know what? I got y'all. Let me help y'all out. I know y'all is probably tired. You got the itis from eating food yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help you. Let me choose this time, because you see, there we go. Barb, you read my mind. I was gonna, let me see who's blowing me up. Who the fuck is blowing me up? Oh, you know what? I got my nephew this spot, because I don't got no kids, you know what I'm saying? So my nephew got it right now until I got kids. I mean, he still got it. That's my boy. I still fucks with him, you know what I'm saying? He's about to be 3 years old, you know what I'm saying? But he's still, you know what I mean? He's still a young bandit. So too. But let me knock on wood. I don't want him to grow up to be a bandit. But I got him this Spider-Man car. You know what I'm saying? Remote control car. He's 3, but he's an advanced 3-year-old. He's like, you know what I'm saying? He like, you know what I'm saying? People in my family be smart early. If they ain't smart early, it's a wrap for them. They're gonna be, you know what I mean? They're not gonna be one of the sharpest tools. But the sharp ones, we started being sharp early. So I got him this remote control Spider-Man car, and the batteries already a wrap. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get him some new batteries, and that's what they're hitting me up about right now. But what I want to get into first is the false prophetry. We got to get into the false prophetry. So apparently this one nigga, right, is a tether actually. He'll be a bandit, but he gotta grow out of it. By the time he reach 20 something, as a matter of fact, by the time you're old enough to get arrested, look, man, like, as a matter of fact, he ain't even gonna gotta do no illegal shit, because we gonna make sure he's straight, because we had to do shit coming up. Even my little brother, you know what I'm saying? Like, cousins, mad of us did shit, but it's like we didn't get a head start. You know what I'm saying? So my people like my nephew, my little cousins, them, they're gonna get more head start. They living in the world of the internet, the AI. They're seeing, well, they're gonna see later on in life Uncle Witch Doctor doing his online thing. I'm motivating different family members to do this, you know what I'm saying, make money different ways and shit. So the future is not gonna be hella bandits. It'd be the bandit within. But not no like doing too much crime and shit, man. Because like if you don't got it, like look, man, like I cringe at people that is better off and they still want to indulge in illegal activities. Like if you got another way, you know what I'm saying, a better way, don't look, man. That shit, look, man, y'all watch too much TV, y'all over glamorize shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do shit because they need that motherfucking bread, not trying to look cool and all of that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we got to grow out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why I kind of rock with the F the street shit, but I don't at the same time. I don't like F the street. Like, you know what I'm saying? Heal the streets. You know what I'm saying? Repair the streets, but not F the streets because, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you, Ongby, streaming. Also, shout out to my girl, Creative Solutions in the building. What's up, Creative? Shout out to Creative, to, you know what I'm saying, for all the putting in the hard work in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Creative. Creative is one of them dope minds. You know what I'm saying? If you get a pickup brand, you know what I'm saying? If you get a pick Creative brand, you know what I'm saying? It's some dope shit. Shows out to It's Wavy Baby in the building. My bro Ongby streaming said, I'm a bandit and a law-abiding citizen. We good people. Ong, you definitely a bandit. Damn. If y'all only knew this nigga, man, I swear to God. Yo, so the Ongby streaming though. You know what I'm saying? I know what though, Ongby streaming, you should be more you and certain other people algorithm, y'all actually could represent that whole manosphere shit in different levels. You a family dude, but your family is fun. It's not some boring shit. You know what I'm saying? But manosphere, he on his bachelor shit. You know what I'm saying? It's two different angles of this shit. But y'all some cool peoples, man. Y'all some, I don't know. I'm giving out compliments. I'm in the holiday spirit. But I fucks with the bandits. So the JM in the building. What's up, bro? Who else we got? We got Reese from Philly. Reese, I gotta get you your wrench, bro. Like, god damn. Let me give Reese the wrench. I need to get somebody else my YouTube admin so they could wrench people up for me and shit. This is what I'm about to do. We just got Reese from Philly's Rent. Show to L Boogie in the building. What's up, L Boogie? What you got for Christmas, L Boogie? What you got for Christmas? DJ being all lovey-dovey tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I just light up some sage, and I got this Palo Santo thing. Let me show you it, right? And don't get weird on me. I like skulls and shit. Like I like skulls and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Bones and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I like spooky aesthetics, right? So don't judge me. But this is what I got right here, B Love. I'm in a good mood. I just light this up. You light the Palo Santo at the top here, and the fucking smoke come out the mouth and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give him a name. I don't name him yet. You know what I'm saying? But this is my new skull. This is my new skull. You know what I'm saying? It's my new skull right here. I'll give him a name before the ending of the year. You know what I'm saying? El Boogie says she got her life she loved. Like that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, Christmas is some pagan shit. But at the end of the day, Christmas is for the family too. It's for the family. It's mainly for the kids, actually. That's why some of my friends in the Christmas spirit and some not so much in the Christmas spirit. But the difference between them that I see the consistent difference, the ones in the Christmas spirit, in the Christmas vibe, they actually got kids, and it's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Because Christmas meant a lot to us when we was kids. We rocking with the family, etc., etc. This is my other skull right here. Right? That was skull number 3. This is skull number 2. You know what I'm saying? This one is easy to find. This one was an easy find, but this is skull number 2 right here. You know what I'm saying? You know, let me take a sip whilst we at it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't alcohol. Don't worry. It's not alcohol. And this is skull number 1 right here. This is skull number 1. You know what I'm saying? Rub skull number 1 for good luck. You know what I'm saying? Get skull number 1 a little headbutt. You know what I mean? But that's skull number 1. That one is up there. This one is right here. And this one is right here. You know what I'm saying? What was we about to do? Oh, yeah, I got you. We was about to chop it up with the false prophets for the prophet, right? Check this out. Apparently, and look, man, all tethers are not the same. I just want to start out by saying all tethers are not the same. My skull have flowers. I'm girly. You see, come on, man. You trying to girlify the skull. You know what I'm saying? But look at this, man. All tethers are not the same, man. So I don't want to take blame for this right here. This guy is actually from Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? This guy is, and look, man, no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? My tether. Wait a minute, B-Love. You see, B-Love, that's your white side. What did that ER? You love that hard R. Your black side supposed to put the A, you know what I'm saying? B-Love slipping on her pimping. Let me pull up. Yeah, this is crazy. Soon as I pull this shit up, look who's on my home screen. Sinful the P. R.I.P. to Sinful. R.I.P. to a P named Sinful. You know what I'm saying? I think he was I think he resided in Canada. I think that's where he was based out of. I'm about to say he's trapping. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me fix my camera, y'all. All right, let me play the false prophecy, right? So now this man, this Nigerian dude was telling people how the world about to end. So the world was supposed to end yesterday. And it looked like we all survived. So congratulations to that. We survived 2 raptures in the same year. You know what I'm saying? We survivors. We not going to give up. You know what I'm saying? We survivors. Show so the Destiny's Child. You know what I'm saying? We survivors like Destiny Child. You know what I mean? You know, so we here now. Let me run it by y'all real quick though. No, congratulations to you, studio. You made it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a second chance. Now you're gonna go to the upper room instead of the lower room. studio mansion. You know they had a seat for you in the lower room. But now that we survive, you still got time to make it to the upper room, sir. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Shout out to Smitty in the building. What up, Smitty? You survived the rapture too. I survived Y2K. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the world ending and we all about to end together, I'm not tripping. I'm just tripping if I'm about to go alone, a family member about to go alone, a loved one, some of us about to go, then I might be tripping because I'm trying to be on the list to stay. But if we all about to vanish and the world about to be over, fuck it. Let's run it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I might be at a bar, or I might be with my chick in some pum pum or something. I'm trying to leave the shit with a bang. You know what I'm saying? They say it started with a big bang. I'm trying to end it with a big bang. I'm trying to go out with a big bang. Fuck it. But if it's some of us going, then I'll be the some of us that stay. You know what I'm saying? But if we are going, fuck it. Blow this shit up tomorrow. Fuck it. Run it. You know what I'm saying? This shit is boring. I'm trying to see what else is going on. I'm trying to take it to the next reality. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to move to the next dimension. You know what I mean? I just didn't want to go alone. But if y'all coming with me, fuck it. We could go tomorrow. And I'll just knock on wood. We ain't got to go tomorrow. Let me just play this video because I'm doing too much. Let me play this video. I don't want to spook none of y'all out. You know what I'm saying? You got to name the black skin. Look, man. You see, I knew I fuck with you, El Boogie. You know what I'm saying? I knew I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? She said, name it Skeletor. That, you know what? I might name it Skeletor. Skeletor is one of my favorite cartoon characters. You know what I'm saying? Skeletor. He always got to fight against He-Man. You know what I'm saying? A nigga named He-Man, that shit sung pause as fuck. You know what I'm saying? This is why I never fucked with this shit. You know what I mean? I fucked with Skeletor. Why a nigga got a name He-Man? You know what I'm saying? Like there's a She-Man. Like what the fuck? Well, I mean, it probably is. We're in 2025. Let me see who else we got. Shows with the God Flavor in the building. Shows with the Globally Munchie in the motherfucking building. We about to run this video real quick, right?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, my name is Ebo Jesus. You can call me.
And his name is Ebo Jesus or Ebo Noah. I'm about to put a closed caption just in case the gentleman's accent is too strong and just in case the video is too low, right? So we're going to run it back from the top.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, my name is Ebo Jesus. You can call me Ebo Noah. Please, I beg, on my knees, I beg you, don't let this too pass. Please, I said 25th December is going to rain. It's going to rain heavily. And we are going to...
So this man is Ebo Jesus. Man, Barb. Barb. That is crazy. Damn, Barb is busting shots already, bro. Ain't even 10 o'clock. Barb done took the gloves off. She said, where is Casket to decipher? Damn. Busting shots early. God damn. And make sure you hit the like button if you did not. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button if you did not, right? So this man is saying on December the 25th it's going to rain. And he's insinuating, or he's directly saying, because we about to play the rest of the video, he's saying that the world is about to end in a flood, like the days of Noah and the ark. You know what I'm saying? So he is going to build the ark and let the people in 2 by 2 like Noah. Well, the animals in 2 by 2 like Noah. You know what I'm saying? And of course, he collect a small fee, a small donation to secure your seat on the ark. If you would like to secure your seat on the ark, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta pay a small fee. Just give us a certain percentage of your bank account because we about to be gone anyway. You don't need the money, so I need the money, even though the world is gonna be flooded and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they had to pay a fee, and the money was mostly to help him build the ark. But let me play some more of it. Right?
Stay in this boat for 3 years. For 3 years. Until the dove comes and tell us, say, we have reached the promised land. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I know you go. I know.
So I gotta show y'all the ark full screen. This nigga JM said that ark looks like it's on life support. I mean, look, man. Look, man. Look, man. It was short notice. The Lord spoke to him, but he got the message late. You know what I mean? So he was short on time. Shout out to Ongbe streaming. He said, any people that fall for these modern day cult leaders deserve to lose all their money. These be regular ass goofy dudes. DJ Genesis. DJ Genesis would fall for it. That.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I appreciate you, Ongbe streaming, for the support. Also appreciate you, Taylor Gang, for the support. Let me check the cash app. All right, let me get that. Oh, I got you. You know what, Ongbe streaming, you actually remind me after the show. I got you. You actually deserve it. I got you. You actually do deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? You be coming through, you be supporting, you send different shit to review. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking with it. So I got you. Just remind me. Shout out to my Brody Keon in the motherfucking building. What's up, bro? Hope you had a good holiday with the fams. You know what I'm saying? Sipping eggnog, smoking Christmas tree. Shout out to 187 in the building. He said, Ho and the anemic arc. There. But I asked him to translate that later. But appreciate you 187 for the motherfucking support. And we about to get back into this motherfucking video. Let's go. And if you did not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? If your thumb fingers is not working, please use another finger. You know what I'm saying? Please use another. At least use a clean finger. You know what I'm saying? We got disinfectant wipes, you know what I'm saying, on the way out. But make sure you hit the like button. Share it if you can. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. Let's play some more of this shit, right?
You are going. So many comments, so many arguments. And I love this. Someone said, what if it's true? What if it's true? Please, I'm not saying it's a lie. This is what God has revealed to me. 25th December, please, I beg. I know you go. Don't let this too pass. This is the second chance. Please. So I'm in the boat. You can see the boat as big as it is. No boat here.
So no, this man, look, man, this guy right here, I'm surprised nobody didn't delete him. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised he didn't got deleted. But I'm about to play y'all this TikTok video of him, right? Listen to this shit.
I've not asked anybody. It is 50.
So that was him in front of the ark. And shows her the nightish in the building.
That's me.
Let me see. About to say some racist shit. Let me check. He says, oh, that's the ark. Okay. I thought he was about to say some Wi-Fi shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know Nighties give it up. You know what I mean? He stays going in on the cricket Wi-Fi. Listen to this now. This man is on a talk show. Why is he wearing what he's wearing? God in heaven. Only God knows. Only God knows why this man is dressed like this. In 2025, any nigga that dressed with like this is finessing. Ain't no way you can get clothes. You wearing a rice bag, my dude? Come on, bro. Whose man's is this, bro? Who? Get your folks, Whose man's is this, bro? Wearing a potato sack, bro. What's wrong with this nigga, bro? That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they didn't delete him, bro. Because the fucked up thing is he's not scamming the rich. He's scamming poor people, bro. That's look, scamming poor people is fucking dangerous, bro. Like, I swear to God, you might as well scam somebody who got the bread. You know what I'm saying? But scamming the poor, that shit is bad luck. Like, trying to take from people who ain't got shit, that shit it'll jinx you. As a matter of fact, I hope it jinx you. You know what I'm saying? I hope you jinx the fuck up trying to take from people who ain't got shit. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Stealing food from kids' mouth. You know what I mean? Robbing poor people who getting it out of the mud. Come on. He looked poor. He did that shit to look poor. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of religious people empathize with the poor. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I would say. A lot of religious people empathize. I won't look. It probably is empathy, but at a bare minimum, the religion promotes being good to the less fortunate. Most religions preach being good to the less fortunate. First call said Christians will fall for anything. Yes, I'm hating on y'all. Damn, that's crazy. That's what the travel one. I hope he or she had a good, you know what I'm saying, Christmas. I'm not sure what travel one's pronouns are. You know what I'm saying? In 2025, we got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? When you want to get shut down. As you said, black men are out of order. Oh my God. Look, man, I'm my fault for even reading your comment, travel one. Like, you got it. Let's move forward. I don't know where that come from. We talking about the rapture, and that shit is crazy. I don't know where that shit come from. That shit just be coming out of nowhere. I'm telling you, y'all need look, ladies and gentlemen. Anytime you see comments like that early on, and the topic don't got to do nothing about that, that is signs that that person needs to take a break from this space. This space is taking a toll on your mental health, and you tweaking. You know what I mean? You were tweaked out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, travel one need the holiday spirit. Holiday spirit activate. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Let's just play the video. Let's forget that travel one was on that bullshit.
50-50.
So now he's telling this talk show. They ask him, how sure is he that the rapture about to pop off? He said 50-50. He said it's a 50% chance it will happen, and it's a 50% chance it will not happen. You know what I mean? Basically, he on some bullshit. Like, if it's a 50-50, why is you creating a whole arc? You know what I'm saying? It's a 50% chance it happens. It's a 50%. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I guess he gambled on the side of fear. Right, but let's move this shit forward, right? Let's hear how he's gonna bamboozle these people.
I've not asked anybody. It is 50-50.
That's me, Sebonowa. You don't trust what you're
No.
The year.
The
It's
year.
the year.
I don't have the year.
Well, it's
So he said it's 50-50. The lady
25th
said,
December. I don't have.
he says 50-50. So the lady was like, oh, so you don't believe in your own message? You saying it's 50-50? You know what I'm saying? And he's saying, no, he believe in his message. He know the date is the 25th. He just can't remember the year. And that's what a lot of them say. Oh, my calculations was kind of fucked up. Oh, it probably was next couple years. It always got some sort of finesse, some sort of damage control excuse. You know what I'm saying? But let's bring that shit back.
25th December. I don't have the year. That's why I'm praying.
So anybody to all Christians too should pray. God will give them the year.
25th December. If God tells me 24th, it is not this year. Oh, I come in Papa.
This vision, no, has it affected your relationship in a way, or your relationship with people? Or
Yes.
Your mental health.
Yes.
How?
Yeah. People are saying I'm mad.
People are saying you're mad. I don't think you're mad. I think you're scamming, you're finessing, you're finagling, you're jugging. You know what I'm saying? You're hustling. You know what I'm saying? All of the above, etc., man. You know what I'm saying? Etc. Let me play this one more video. So he's up here telling the people in the talk show it's a 50% chance it's going to happen tomorrow. But because I don't know the year, I just know the date. So now today's the 26th and ain't shit happen except this.
The flood predicted by Ebo Noah did not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had gathered there to await its arrival.
This is the thousands of believers, bro. Look at this nigga right here. Hey, Doc. People said Noah was crazy too. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga is finessing. He is finagling. Look at these people. Thousands of people. Man, this nigga better flee the country. He better flee the country. Them people better had receipts for their donation. You know what I mean? You know, like how Goodwill give you that little slip. Them niggas better get a refund from this nigga. Look at all these people. You got to get out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? You got to get out of, you got to move, bro. You tripping. You finesse this amount of people. Look at this crowd of people, bro. Look at this thousands of people, bro. Yo, you can't even dip. Your whole family got to dip because somebody going to snatch your peoples up. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy.
Expected. The flood predicted by Ebo Noah did not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had gathered there to await its arrival. Ebo Noah had claimed that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. And
only those who joined him will be saved. But I'm glad it didn't happen because I didn't join and I wasn't going to join. So it's a good thing that the rapture didn't happen and we survived this shit. You know what I mean?
Ebo Noah had claimed that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. In preparation, he announced that he had built 8 large wooden arks.
Wait a minute. This nigga ain't Noah. This nigga is Noah times 8. This nigga built 8 motherfucking arks.
Damn.
Niggas like, look, man, Noah only saved a few. He let the animals in 2 by 2. You know what I'm saying? But we about to have 8 arks. We about to have all types of shit. We about to let the animals in 2 by 2. You know what I'm saying? We might go and get a couple of cars, you know what I'm saying? Get some designer gears, stash it in this ark. You know what I'm saying? We got to be prepared. You know what I'm saying? We got to make sure everything go according to how it need for go. You know what I mean? So he had 8 arks. You know? Let's see.
Had claimed that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. In preparation, he announced that he had built 8 large wooden arks. His message spread quickly online, and an estimated 280,000 people traveled to stay near him.
You know, 8 arks. Let's break this down. How will we deal with 8 arks? Like one ark could be like the housing ark, where everybody sleep, they live with their family and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep a separate ark for the livestock, you know what I'm saying, the animals that we get the milk from, the food from, etc. Well, don't drink milk from, you know, animals if you can avoid it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We get 2 arc. Well, y'all want to, the snack arc. All right, bet. Show the studio. Now we getting somewhere. We could have the snack arc. That's a fact. We need this snack arc. Especially for the ladies. You know they love some snacks and shit. Hot Cheetos, you know what I mean? Oreos, you know what I mean? Hey. Shout out to JM for thinking about the you know what I'm saying? For thinking about the less fortunate. He said we could have a Section 8 arc. Let me jot this down. Right? Seem like we getting somewhere. So 1 arc is the living arc. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1 arc is for living. Let me see the second arc, the snack arc. Damn. The third arc is the Section 8 arc. You know what I'm saying? You know? So we got 2 living arc. 1 arc is the Section 8 for the less fortunate. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the 187. He said an arc for the hoes. Hey, man.
Lord Jesus.
Hallelujah. You know what I mean? God loved the hoes. Then they say a hoe wash Jesus' feet with the perfume and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man. So we get an arc for the hoes. As a matter of fact, let's put the club in that same arc. We put the club, we got a strip club. Right. We're gonna put the strip club and the arc for the whole is be the same arc. Right? The same arc, the strip club, you know what I'm saying? So arc number 4, we call it the boom boom arc. You know what I'm saying? The boom boom arc, magic arc. Like Magic CD. Well, yeah, you know what? We'll think of the name later. Let me just put the strip club arc. And we put other clubs and bars up there too. You know what I'm saying? The club arc. Let me see. The herb arc. Oh, shit. Shout out to Barb. She said a herb arc. Yeah, the pharmacy. That's what we could call this one. The pharmacy. The 5th arc. Now we got 3 more arcs left. We got 3 more arcs left. You know what I'm saying? We got to utilize. We only got 3 more arcs. We got to use these arcs. We got to use these arcs responsibly. Let me see. The pharmacy arc. The pharmacy. Let me see what else we got. The soup kitchen arc. You know what? We'll put the snacks and the soup kitchen. We'll have the food arc. Call it the food arc. That's arc number 2. We still got 3 more arcs left. We got to utilize our aquatic real estate. Got to utilize our aquatic real estate in a real way. You know what I'm saying? The whole house arc is diabolical. Look, man, I didn't invent it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just helping to build it. You know what I'm saying? This is what the people want. You know what I'm saying? So look, man, let me see. You know, we'll figure it out later. We got 3 more arcs. Let's play the video. We'll figure out the other arcs later. But we got 3 more arcs. You know what? We need an arc, a school arc. You see, y'all think y'all degenerates. I'm thinking about the kids. I believe the children are the future. You know what I'm saying? I'm disappointed in y'all. Nobody ain't said the school arc, the daycare arc, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at y'all. Y'all don't care about the kids. We actually need the kids to replenish the new earth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the school arc. We also need a hospital arc. Look at y'all. Y'all don't even look, man. You see, y'all mind is straight from the gutter. I'm noticing a pattern with y'all degenerates. I'm noticing a pattern with y'all in this chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even said the hospital arc. Look at y'all. And the Lord who told y'all that the flood was coming, y'all ain't even said the church arc. Look at y'all. Wait a minute. We might need the mental arc more than the church arc. I ain't gonna hold you. We might need the mental arc instead. You know what? The mental arc is the hospital arc because you could go there for psychiatric evaluation too. You could see a shrink in the hospital arc. So that's the same arc. We got 1 more arc. We could let that be the church arc. What y'all think? The flood hit California instead. Wait a minute. Send me that link, Barb. Send me that link. The nigga might have missed the calculation. All right, we got the church arc. So, all right, this is what we got. We got the living neighborhood arc, the regular living. We got the Section 8 arc for the poor. You know what I'm saying? We got the food arc. You know what I'm saying? We got the club arc. We got club arc in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We also got the pharmacy arc where you could go and get all your substances. You know what I'm saying? We also got and your medication. We also got the school arc. You know what I'm saying? So we could teach the kids the necessary shit they need to you know what I'm saying, carry on humanity, etc., etc. We also got the hospital arc if niggas get seasick. You know what I'm saying? You eat some bad seaweed, etc., etc. You could go to the hospital arc, and then we got the church arc. Amen. Even though I'm not a religious man, I know why we might need the church arc slash like the council, whoever ruling these arcs, our new government, they're gonna stay on the church arc too. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't got enough space. We gotta use it wisely. But let's move forward. So the Candy Cane in the building. What's up, Candy? Hope you and the family had a splendid holiday. Splendid. Sounds like a holiday spirit word. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to add that shit to my vocabulary. Splendid. Yeah, I like that word. You know what I'm saying? Shows the American tradesman in the building. He said dry seaweed is fire. Oh, I never had seaweed. I had sea moss though. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. Let's play the video.
Seeking protection. Many followers also donated large sums. The flood predicted by Ebo Noah did not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had gathered there to await its arrival. Ebo Noah had claimed that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. In preparation, he announced that he had built 8 large wooden arks. His message spread quickly online, and an estimated 280,000 people traveled to stay near him, seeking protection. Many followers also donated large sums of money to support the project. When December 25 passed, with no signs of flooding, frustration and panic grew among the crowd. Some followers began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Ebo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items.
Oh, man, this gotta be AI. Ain't no way this nigga pushing a Beamer, Benz, or Bentley. This nigga pushing big boy shit with these niggas' money, man. The nigga come through with it. Let me see what kind of car this is. Ain't no way this nigga took these people money, bro. Damn. This is diabolical work right here. This right here is crazy, bro. The nigga is wearing the potato sack, hopping out of the Beamer. This is some wild shit, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He went to Dr. Umar class. It's crazy. I'm about to check it, Barb. As a matter of fact, I got another story that correlates with this one. You know what I'm saying? It shows all the Rooster in the building. Seem like Rooster sobered up, you know what I mean? Chilling. That's what's up, Rooster. I'm glad for you. I'm proud of you being sober, sir. You know what I'm saying? Sobriety for 2026 for the Rooster. All right, let's see this nigga hopping out of a Benz, right?
Some followers began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Ebo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items, including a Mercedes-Benz. As tensions rose,
this man bought a Mercedes-Benz while wearing the potato sack. Look, bro. Hey, man. Look, man, I'm at a loss for words. I'm about to just play this video. This is wild. I didn't know he bought a Benz. This is crazy.
When December 25 passed, with no signs of flooding, frustration and panic grew among the crowd. Some followers began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Ebo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items, including a Mercedes-Benz. As tensions rose, a group of angry followers surrounded Ebo Noah. Witnesses say the situation became chaotic before local authorities intervened.
Oh, man, the local authorities had to intervene.
Police! 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 Help!
Look at this man. They had to handcuff the man. If they didn't handcuff him, the people would have, oh my God, casket. Oh my God. Cash Kid, you should have met. If you had messaged me, Cash Kid, I would have tell you that don't pull up as yet. The block is hot, Cash Kid. The block is hot, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The block is hot, bro. You should have waited. You could have waited a few more minutes before you popped up, bro. I was almost finished reviewing this. You know what I mean? I didn't know you was coming through so soon. The block is hot. You know what I'm saying? Ebo Jesus, aka Ebo Noah, he made the block hot on Christmas, Cash Kid. You know what I'm saying? Tell me if you heard about the Tell me if you heard about this story though. I'm sure if you heard about this story. Cash Kid, you heard about this story? I know you're in Africa, you're in Tanzania, but I'm not sure if y'all be up to date with each other's story. Cause like in South America where I'm at, I don't even know what the fuck goes on in Brazil like that. Okay, you saw this. Did you see it on the news or did you see it on the internet? I'm trying to see how tapped in with each other y'all be over on the continent of Africa. Because on the continent of South America, we don't be knowing everything that going on in each other news like that. Even in the Caribbean, you might know about main shit. As a matter of fact, if this happened in Jamaica, this would have been on the news in Guyana and the newspaper. I'm pretty sure. The internet, bro. Yeah, he got. Hey, man. He's actually in a Benz.
Mercedes-Benz. As tensions rose, a group of angry followers surrounded Ebo Noah. Witnesses say the situation became chaotic before local authorities intervened. Police later took Ebo Noah into custody for his own safety and to prevent further escalation. Authorities have now launched an investigation into possible fraud and misuse of donations. Many former supporters say they feel deceived and are demanding answers, refunds, and legal action. Should Ebo Noah be held fully accountable for what happened, or should followers share responsibility for believing him in the...
I think followers should share responsibility, but I don't know. What y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think followers should share responsibility? Like how much percentage of the blame should fall on Ebo Noah versus how much percentage of the blame should fall on the followers? Because I'm pretty sure the followers is grown adults. You know what I'm saying? Casket said, hey, they gave him the bread. I'm saying 187 said, lock him up, bomber clot. Placido said, I blame the education system. That's a good one. Ungby Streaming said, if the roads flooded, why he need a Benz? I mean, you know what? He probably was gonna put the Benz. Did we had a parking garage arc? Damn, we never had a parking garage arc. I don't know where he was gonna put the Benz, Unc. I don't know where he was gonna put the Benz. 30% on him, 70% on them. Wait a minute. Why so much percent on them? And does anybody else in the chat agree with Unc? 30% on him, 70% on them. How y'all feel about that? 30% on him, 70%. You know what was fucked up? I think people are conditioned and groomed to surrender their logics when it comes to religion. I think people are groomed and conditioned to surrender their logics when it comes to religion. You know what I'm saying? So how much percentage of blame should they get? You know what I'm saying? Because I think the large amongst of people would always fall for religious scams because we precondition to relinquish our logic when it comes to dealing with shit like this. You know what I mean? What do y'all say? Let me see in the chat. Desperate times, desperate measure, preying on the poor and destitute. Hey, that is crazy. Hey, man. Did they really want the flood to come through? The man said God postponed it. Yeah, he did say God postponed the flood, And he said God postponed the flood because he prayed on it. He said he prayed on it and begged God to postpone the flood. Barb said, 100. You know what? That's fair, El Boogie. 100. I think him and them should take the same amount to L. But I don't know. Yeah, I think he should be arrested for fraud. How could we prove that he didn't believe this shit? How could we prove he did not believe this shit? Like, what would you use as evidence? And shows her the B Love. She says she agree with El Boogie. Yeah, I agree with El Boogie too, for the most part. So far, El Boogie seems to be more in line with what I'm talking about, right? Studio said 80% on them. That's kind of close to what Unc is saying. He said 50-50. Hey, man. He said 50-50. He was willing to share half the blame with God. He's like 50-50. God give me the date. He didn't give me the year. So it's my bad for the year. You know what I'm saying? He's sharing 50-50 with God. You know, it's funny though. The story of Noah and the ark, after the flood, God showed them a rainbow as a sign that he won't do that shit again. So if these people fall for that shit, they do not really know their Bible like that. You know what I mean?
Lord Jesus.
Let me see who else. Shout out to the Lord ADS in the building. Salute to ADS. Let me see. Fraud usually requires intentional deception to obtain money or property by tricking someone into believing something false. This is what I'm saying. How could we prove that he did? You know what? The Benz. If he bought the Benz, that could be proof that he was on some bullshit. Because like Unc B Streaming said, where is he going to drive the Benz if the streets is flooded? So that could prove that, you know what I'm saying, it was that it was intentional. You know what I mean? Let's play a little bit. We finished with that. I got one more false prophet to put on blast. One more false prophet to put on blast. Who heard about Pastor Mike? Have you ever heard about Pastor Mike before? He's a new school hip hop appeal to the younger generation type pastor. You know what I'm saying? He appeals to the younger generation. Oh, y'all never heard of him? All right, that's cool. That's actually good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear about him till this story. So hey, it is what it is. He was on a podcast with Angel Reese, and I'm about to pull this up real quick. And he was saying some diabolical shit that I expected from the bandits. You know what I mean? I only expect this from bandits. I did not expect him to be on this shit. By the way, I'm gonna drop the link early in Discord. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna rock out a little bit more before we drop the link, right? Check this out.
Would you rather?
All right, I'm about to full screen this. Right? Check this out. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Keon. I know Keon is our Christian bandit YN, our resident Christian bandit YN. We're getting him out of the Christianity thing slowly, but you know, in due time.
Would you rather $1 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus?
So this man was asked, you know what I'm saying, brothers and sisters, this man was asked, would you want $10 trillion or would you want 10 minutes with your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Can I get an amen? You know what I'm saying? This man was called to task. This man was brought in the front of the congregation. Would you want $10 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus? Brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? And it could be white Jesus or black Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Whichever you choose. Shit, if you want, we could find you an Asian Jesus. We got you. A mixed race Jesus. We got you. Whichever Jesus you choose. You know what I'm saying? Would you want the 10 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus? No, look, man. Y'all know me. Y'all know which one I'll choose. Well, let me see. Which one y'all think I'll choose? Be for real. Be for real. You know what? Nah, y'all might try to drag me through the mud. Might try to drag me through the mud. You know what I'm saying? Which one y'all think I'll choose? As a matter of fact, which one would you choose? You know what I'm saying? What's in your wallet? Which one would you choose? Global said none of the above. Nah, you bugging. None of the above. So you mean to say you're gonna leave with none? That is crazy. That's wild. Yeah, this one is American casket. You good casket. You good. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm with El Boogie on this one. Look, give me the trillions. Even if you had said 1 trillion.
Stop the cap.
Let me hit the stop the cap button. Make sure it's working because B-Love is capping. I'm definitely picking Jesus. Money ain't everything. And the more you have, usually the more evil you become.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Do y'all believe this young lady? B-Love, trust me, I'm serious. I don't know if B-Love is picking the 10 minutes with Jesus. Cash Kid said, y'all bugging. Jesus for the win. So the first cause. First cause said 10 trillion for sure because Jesus is in my heart.
Lord Jesus.
This guy right here is a lawyer. Look, you gotta be a lawyer or a politician. That answer was too media trained, is too polished. That answer is too polished. You had that one waiting for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else. 10 trillion, please. Hey man, look, man. Hey, you don't got it. Look, man, I get it. He's agnostic. No, you agnostic. If you was agnostic, so why you don't take the bread? It is what it is. You don't got to take the bread. Don't let me coerce you. So the Unk be streaming. He said 10 trillion. I can meet Jesus when I die and do more good in his name with my money.
Damn.
Now, Unk, that shit was too smooth. Unk be streaming his media train. Unk be streaming his cleaning his act up. You know what I'm saying? This is the most media trained answer I done seen Unk be streaming. You know what? He ain't trying to play with Jesus. He's like, you know what? I'm not playing. I'm about to give a clean answer and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? 10 trillion for sure because, okay, we got this one. We got that one. Shouts out to my sister Tequila in the building. She said, I pick Jesus all day, every day. Respect. You see, I'm not a Christian, so I'm definitely taking the 10 trillion. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do some good with the money. And look, man, you never know. I might do a little bit of bad. I'm not saying that I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely going to do some good with the money too. You know what I'm saying? Especially by my peoples. You know what I mean? Nah, ain't no poverty mindset over here. My source wants me wealthy. Ashe. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Ashe. I care about where my spirit goes. Beloved, beloved, you don't even know what a spirit is. Do you? Let me not say that. Beloved, do you know what a spirit is? Let me ask you a question. You care where your spirit goes. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing you're talking about heaven and hell. Do you know what a spirit is? Do you know where heaven is, where hell is? You know what I'm saying? And this is not an indictment on your religious belief. I like to respect people's religious beliefs, but sometimes I do like to challenge it lightly. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to knock your shit, no offense to your shit, none of that shit. Then I asked Jesus to give me a few billion. This is how I know a hypocrite was gonna pop out. I know one of y'all hypocrites was gonna pop out. This man said he's gonna ask Jesus for some billions of dollars. This is crazy.
Wait, what?
He's gonna ask Jesus for money. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You met Jesus. I thought you was choosing Jesus because you don't care about the money. But it seems like you care about the money. You want to have Jesus and the money. You see, you didn't choose. You didn't choose. You didn't choose. You want to have Jesus and you want to have the money. You want to have your cake and eat it. You choose Jesus, but in the back of your mind, the back of your brain, not your mind don't exist in your head. Your brain exists in your head. You know what I'm saying? Your mind is not inside of you. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. That's a different topic, right? But look at this here, right? You chose Jesus, but you was not satisfied with your choice. At the back of your brain, you're thinking about them bills. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can you pay my automobile bills? You were thinking about them bills. You know what I'm saying? At the back of your brain. You ain't thinking, yo, man, Jesus, that shit is priceless. You still thinking how you could eat your cake and have it. You still want the money. If it ain't about the money, you know what I'm saying? By T.I., you know what I mean? You still want the paper. You know, you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, casket. That's what I'm saying. Jesus is broke. You asking Jesus for the billions? That nigga ain't got no bread, bro. He ain't need no bread. Jesus don't need the paper. Where casket ran to? Let me see what he's saying in the chat. He done ran off. What's 10 trillion anyway? That shit too unrealistic. Now, if he said 10 billion, so 10 billion, so you would deny Christ for 10 billion. This is crazy. The man said he would deny Christ for 10 billion. A lot of people wouldn't even know what to do with a billion. You see, when I see the 10 trillion in my brain, I think endless money. Because if I got 10 trillion, first of all, any amount of bread I get, I'm going to automatically put it into getting more money. Like it's second nature to me. Like sin is programmed in my fucking DNA to when I get some bread, I use that bread to get some more bread instead of spending it. So even if I got trillions, best believe them trillions is working assets. They doing something. They, you know what I'm saying? They're not just because I wouldn't even know how to spend $1 trillion. Because they ain't got $1 trillion worth of shit that I want or need type shit. What I'm gonna buy? More black t-shirts? You know what I'm saying? Travel the world like 10, 20 times. And then what? You know what I'm saying? Then what? You know what I mean? The love of money is the root of all evil. That's what I'm saying. And look, I like money. And I would say I love money sometime. But I'm not willing to do every and anything for money. The thing about money, what I would say I like is financial freedom. I like being able to earn, right, without it coming through a third party. You know what I'm saying? I like the financial freedom. So if I could work for myself and get less, or work for an employer and get more, in most scenarios, I'll choose to work for myself and get more of my own time, more of my own freedom than to work for somebody else, because eventually, like, I can't do that shit. I can't have somebody over me, pressing me down. Like, I can't do that shit for too long. You know what I mean? I'm like I got wings. I gotta fly. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I'm meant to be a cage animal. You know what I'm saying? So every job that I went in, soon as I get hired, I'm calculating how long I'm about to be here. Every single every single employment that I had, soon as I got in there, I'm thinking when I'm gonna be out of there. You know what I'm saying? Your business, your own thing is more permanent. Working for somebody could easily pull the rug from under your feet at any time. They could just not like you today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that shit. So sometimes it's better to start your own business. I make a little, bro. In some cases, working for 50% less and being independent and having your own is better than working for 50% more to an employer that is, you know what I'm saying, that you like, you know what I mean? A lot of time it's better to get it on your own. That's Rastafari mentality. A lot of people see the Rastafari, them living off the land, growing their food, ain't living the luxurious lifestyle, and they be like, couldn't be me. Yeah, it couldn't be you, because you don't value your freedom. You value material things. I value my freedom over material things, bro. Like, I don't like feeling caged and locked in and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people value material things. They value vanity more than everything else. Hell no. I might joke, ain't about the money and all of that shit, but look, man, anybody that know me in real whole life would let you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a materialistical. I said materialistical. Not a materialistic dude, bro. I'll move like that. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, my pocket is more than how I'm dressed and shit. I rock regular shit unless I'm going out or some shit. Then I'm about to, dress it up a little bit. But on a regular day, you catch me in a black t-shirt, dressed in all black. You know what I'm saying? On an average day. You know what I'm saying? But let's bring this back. And shout out to Bolo in the building. He said, Jesus never said you have to be broke to get to the kingdom. So, Bolo. And I want to ask Bolo this. Bolo, if you're still watching, would you choose $10 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus? Because Bolo is saying you don't have to be, Jesus never said you got to be broke. People can get B-Love. Yeah, look, I fucks with B-Love heavy. That is a fact, B-Love. People can get what they want and need without being rich. Is all about money management. And these are facts, B-Love. These are facts. I got some homies. And I got homies that watch the show every now and then. But the majority of people that I know in real life don't know that I got a YouTube channel. But I got homies that make more bread. Some with even good jobs. But you know what? Every now and then, they might hit DJ Witch Doctor up for a fucking loan. To front for a loan. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay you back later type shit. Because I'm very sharp when it comes to my money management. You know what I'm saying? When I got some paper, I'm putting some paper over here to make some bread. You know what I'm saying? If the Bitcoins is low, I'm putting some over there. You know what I'm saying? I got some over there. I got some. I believe if I could have all my money working, that'd be wonderful. You know what I'm saying? It's just that I wasn't raised on financial literacy. You know what I'm saying? I'm more raised on hustler mindset, grind, get it. But as far as knowing where to put your money and stuff like that, I watch different videos. I chop it up with different people who do that shit. But for the most part, I ain't raised like that. But I learned money management skills from, seeing my dad raise us on little to nothing a lot of times, but still making shit happen. You know what I mean? And there's always ways to make shit happen. There's people that got a lot of bread and they don't got what they want and need. You know what I'm saying? They spend so much time working for the bread, they don't get enough time to even go and obtain what they want and need with the bread. As a matter of fact, if you got 1 trillion, I don't even know if you could spend 1 trillion. That trillion might harm you. You might harm yourself trying to spend that trillion. Shows what the gives, he said. And by the way, Bolo said he would choose Christ instead of the 10 trillion. Dita the Generous said, I'm spending 10 minutes with Jesus. That would mean Christianity is true, and I have a lot of questions. You know what? If Jesus is real, that would make a lot of sense. 10 minutes with Jesus. You see, I'm not a Christian, and I'm not that invested. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Christian like that, I don't got deep-rooted Christian beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you say talk to a alien or 10 trillion, I'll probably still choose the 10 trillion. That's a fact. You can't spend 10 trillion without. That's what I'm saying. And look at this. I will be uncomfortable because I don't like when ever since I was a kid, I don't know if it's because of the neighborhood environment. I don't like people knowing when I got bread like that. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think subconsciously that's why I'm low maintenance. Probably. I'm not sure. It's just that I don't feel the urge to get a lot of flashy things like that. I'm probably spend more bread on like equipment and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I like to have the money still. It's just that the things, I just don't like buying a bunch of random shit. That's like, but I still like having the bread. You know what I mean? Never. Poverty is a sin. You know what I mean? I guess, where I'm from too, a lot of people, like, let's say you ask, take 10 minutes, ask question, and sell the interview for 5 million. Yo, Ongby streaming is a hustler, bro. This is what I'm saying though, right? Back home in Guyana, sometimes if somebody say, yo, DJ Witch Doctor, how you doing, bro? I'll be like, I'm chilling, I'm just humble. Like you say, you just humble. I'm just humble. I'm just cooling. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a subconscious way to downplay yourself. But it is a way to downplay yourself, but it's subconsciously for your own safety type shit. Because you're in an environment where everybody ain't got shit, right? So sometimes you don't want to isolate yourself, so you say shit. And this is not stuff that I consciously understood. That's why I was doing it. It's just that looking back at it, I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, it's probably because subconsciously we all don't got shit. That's why we be like, yeah, I'm just humble, just chilling, just cooling it. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? If somebody asks you how you doing, a lot of times people say, they're just chilling, they're humble. You know what I mean? There's even songs about being humble and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you humble, don't cut others off. Don't you be cutting off, Unc. Like, nigga, get off of my nutsack, bro. The fuck? Stop glazing, bro. Sound like a lot of glazery. Who's this nigga, man? B2 the Don. Nigga, you ain't no Don, bro. Talking about cutting people off. What does that got to do with being humble? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not professing that I'm humble, maybe in certain situations, but I'm not overall a humble person. Probably a little bit. But I know hella people that is a good example of being humble. So I don't know what is that about. You know what I'm saying? This is the reason why I don't profess to be certain shit, because y'all not about to weaponize none of that shit against me. You know what I mean? I come up here on the banditry, so I got full range to be however the fuck I want to be. You know what I mean? Fuck you. But let's hear this young man's let's hear this pastor's answer. Let me bring the video back. It's not that long.
Would you rather $1 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus?
Hey,
$1 trillion
hey,
or 10 minutes with Jesus. What you got?
hey, we would go viral if I answered that $10 trillion. Hey, we be goddamn. Hey, 10 trillion, 10 trillion.
Yeah, this pastor is taking a very long time to answer. It sounds like he's stalling, ladies and gentlemen. I could be wrong. I'm not a professional interrogator, but he's stalling, right?
10 trillion, 10 trillion. So this is what I would say. What I want, ask me that question again. Let's go. Ask it again.
Unapologetically T. $10 trillion or 10 minutes with Jesus?
Give me the $10 trillion.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
This man said, this pastor, as a matter of fact, said, give me the 10 trillion.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus and the whole gang, the whole disciple gang, 12 of them. It was 12 of them niggas. Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy. Sweet mother of Jesus. Sweet Mary Magdalene.
Lord Jesus.
Sweet Mary Magdalene. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. You know what I'm saying? What incarnation? You know what I mean? What the hell are you on? What is going on here? You know what I'm saying? Shaking your head. Of course. 10 trill for the trilly for the Winnie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But he definitely messing up his reputation. Exactly. He already know Jesus. They don't need to talk. Oh my fucking God. Crazy shit. This Negro, this nigga, this one of the most biggest bandits, Unc be streaming, said he already knows Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
He don't need to talk.
Lord Jesus.
This is crazy. These are some crazy developments, y'all. These are some crazy developments. He fell for the trap. He messing up his real money for imaginary bread. You know what, Cash Kid? That's a fact. You know what? I take back a little bit what I was saying about him first, early on. Because if you really think about it, he's given one of the most genuine answers. He's given one of the most genuine answers, because he could have lied and say he choose Jesus all day, every day, and kept his reputation and continue to make bread. But it seems like in this scenario, he's being completely honest. He didn't have to be completely honest. So some people might look at it as, yo, the nigga is diabolical, but I could see the silver lining in it. I think the nigga is being honest. You know, I think he's keeping it a buck. So if I see him on other platforms, he got a little bit more credibility. Some might say he lost credibility. You know what I'm saying? Some might say he lost credibility. But I think he gained credibility. What is more credible? Somebody who's a religious leader, a religious teacher, or somebody who's being brutally honest? Like, which is more credible? You know what I'm saying? Which is more credible? Somebody being honest or somebody who, you know what I'm saying, is more religious. You know what I mean? Which is more credible? Let me scroll down, see some other comments. And by the way, if you want to ensure that your comment gets read, gets addressed, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I appreciate you in advance. But I'm still going to highlight some comments that are pertaining to the show. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, 10 trillion, the best answer. To me, 10 trillion is the most honest answer. Because most people are just saying Jesus to save face, because most people don't even follow everything in the Bible to the T. Most people are of the world. Most people in Christianity is of the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they would not like to be. Maybe the world is helping influence them to be of the world. But a lot of Christians are of the world, and I think the majority, if they could make if they could answer this question anonymously, a lot of them will take the $1 trillion. But in the public eyes, you know what I'm saying, just to, be loyal to your religion, loyal to your fellow brothers and sisters of their religion, a lot of people would publicly choose Christ. But behind the scene, a lot of people would choose the $1 trillion. And I don't hold it against them either way. I'm kind of indifferent to people's answer about the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I could respect his honesty, right? You pass up doing God's work just to meet Jesus for 10 minutes. Pass up doing God's work. So you're saying he could have done God's work with $1 trillion because he already doing God's work with less money to meet Jesus for 10 minutes. I see what you're going with there. Show so to Bolo the Village, Bolo TV the Village in the building. He said Christ makes it plain and piercing. If your money owns your heart, it owns your spirit, and you cannot follow him while clutching what he asks you to release. Matthew chapter 6 verse 21. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is. And Matthew 19 verse 21 also. You know what I'm saying? Seems like these are from the New Testament. You know what I mean? Shouts out to it. You know what I mean? That's what I wrote. I'm not sure what you wrote. Let me see what else. Let me see who else we got in the chat. His faith is bought. I commend him on his honesty. It shows that he needs more growth. Yeah, I commend him on his honesty also. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people who would choose the 10 minutes with Jesus, most of them don't know why they would choose the 10 minutes with Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And I would argue that a lot of them, if they could make that vote anonymously, they would choose the 10 trillion. You can't serve two masters. At least he admitted he serves money. Damn. I knew that Jesus was real. I'm definitely taking the money. No, if I knew that Jesus was real, I'm definitely taking the money and make it the bread of my life. Damn. The bread of life. Yeah, I'm saying, let me see. Where these niggas ain't doing God's work. CBP. He said, I'm choosing the $1 trillion too. According to the Bible, it was already planned for you to have it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just going through a few answers. We're going to continue to. Keon said, if you choose money and do God's work with it, you're not serving two masters. This nigga. Yo, Keon might gotta be the bandit pastor. This man is, hey man, that should make sense. Money is a tool to be used, not to buy your soul. That is true. Money is definitely a tool. You're supposed to ask permission to accept it. I didn't know that. Let me see. Show so the. If you believe in Jesus, you'll see him eventually when you're gone. Take the $1 trillion. People are judgmental as hell. I'm an Old Testament type nigga. Ong be streaming is funny, bro. But Ong be streaming is being honest. That's one thing I would say. He is being honest. And I still think he believes in God. You know what I mean? I don't think he's a full-fledged heathen. Let's play a little bit more.
Or 10 minutes with Jesus.
Give me the $10 trillion. Okay. Because I'm going to give Jesus 10%. And me and Jesus good. I'm with Jesus all the time.
Did this nigga just say he's gonna give Jesus his cut? Did this man just say, man, I'll give Jesus his cut and we straight, we even Steven? Did he just say he's gonna give Jesus 10%? It's like Jesus is the mob boss. It's like this Jesus neighborhood, and you trapping in Jesus neighborhood. So you got to give him 10% so you continue to trap on his block. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild. Bro, I love space. So,
$1 million or 10 minutes with Jesus.
Give me the $10 trillion. Okay. Because I'm going to give Jesus 10%. And me and Jesus good. I'm with Jesus all the time. Talks with me. He talks with me. He tells me I'm his own.
This nigga did not just recite some hymns. He walks with me and he talks with me and he tell me I'm his own. That's gospel music right there. You know what I'm saying? There's hymns. This shit is crazy, bro. This nigga got the right words to say, bro. Let me bring that shit back.
Because I'm going to give Jesus 10%. And me and Jesus good. I'm with Jesus all the time. Talks with me. He talks with me. He tells me I'm his own. He the one set the 10 trillion up.
He is the one that set the 10 trillion up. Damn. This man should be a lawyer. He's finding loopholes in the system. He's finding loopholes in the system. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Ongbi streaming. He said tithes is 10% of the non-religious. So he's right. 10%. Oh, 10% for tithes is 10% for the non-religious. Okay. He's saying for those of you who don't know, tithes and offering is 10%. I appreciate you, Ongbi streaming for the motherfucking gems. So too. Let me see who else in it. So the homie Low the Rebel. We got Chicago Rilla in the building. You know what I'm saying? Etc. Low the Rebel. He says, so you got his Cash App or wiring information there? Yeah, I'm not that deep into the thing about I don't subscribe to Christianity at all. Not even 1%. Some stuff that's in Christianity I subscribe to, but the stuff that is in Christianity is not exclusively Christian. You know what I'm saying? So I do not subscribe to none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't assume any of it is real. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just respect people's religion. You know what I mean? But I don't subscribe to that stuff. When I look at a lot of it, is like, yeah, I look for every religion got its good stuff that you could extract from it, beneficial stuff. And when you look deeper into things, the beneficial stuff from most religions are not exclusive to those religions. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, But I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Let me hear what else he got to say.
Give me them 10 on. He the one set the 10 trillion up. Give me them 10 trillion. Hey, give me them 10 trillion. I'm gonna be on the altar Tuesday, Father God, in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Oh God. Hey, I need them 10 trillion. Hey.
Amen. Thank you, Pastor
Give me them
Mike.
10 trillion. I'm gonna come back slim, good skin, new church. The whole hood gonna have new schools, everything, man. Give me them 10 trillion.
So the man said he said, give me that 10 trillion. You know what I'm saying? He said, give me the 10 trillion. You know, stop the cap. I mean, why you can't say in Jesus' name? A lot of y'all sin too. So is his sin bigger than y'all sin? He didn't even take the 10 trillion. He just answered the question. Some of y'all actually was sinning. Some of y'all actually sinned yesterday, and it was Jesus' birthday, allegedly. Yesterday was allegedly Jesus' birthday. Some of y'all was eating ham. The Bible talk about the swine. Some of y'all was indulging in the swinery. Some of y'all done had too much to drink and cuss out your family on Jesus' birthday. Crazy work. You made Jesus, look, some of y'all made Jesus' birthday about you. You didn't make his birthday about him. You wanted to receive gifts and shit. Some of y'all been fornicating.
Lord Jesus.
Some of y'all been in the fornication. There's a lot of fornication in the holidays. You know what I'm saying? You high off the eggnog. You lay up in the bed with your chick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been fornicating, man. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Chicago Rilla with a $20 holler. He said, if you drop the link for Bolo, it's a wrap. Study to show dice. It's a wrap. What do you mean it's a wrap? For me? I don't think it's a wrap for me. Oh, I doubt it. Somebody said no Bracy. That's crazy. Y'all still saying no Bracy? That shit is wild. I think that was 187 started saying that shit. It's a rap for Pastor Mike. I don't know if it's a rap for Pastor Mike, but I know Bolo is proficient in the Bible, the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to turn this into like a religious thing. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody in the audience does not subscribe to the same religion. And we're not trying to convert people over here to any religious doctrine. Over here, we more about, we more about using your God-given brain. We more about using your God-given brain. You know what I'm saying? God help those who help themselves. You know what I'm saying? The reason I don't subscribe to religion is because God is not exclusive to no religion. Religions have God, but God don't got no religion. Religions have gods, but no God has a religion. You know what I'm saying? So religion claim God, but God don't claim these religion. God never said, I'm a this, I'm a that, I'm a God. Don't give a fuck about that shit. Respectfully. God don't care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? When I look out there and I see the animals thugging it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure the animals bear witness to there's something higher than them. You know what I'm saying? But they're not doing, because humans, we overcomplicate shit. We create layers and layers of complications. You know what I'm saying? Human shit, humanity. I'm telling you, before I got in this space, this channel was just gonna be talking about humans and they bullshit. I didn't know this space existed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link in Discord because I want my Discord people. You know what I'm saying? You know, we ain't super big, we ain't super deep. You know what I'm saying? Pause if there's a pause there. But we fucks with each other in the Discord, and I want to make sure the Discord people get a space because what I've been noticing, people that fucks with me, a lot of times they be kind of hesitant to come up to the channel because there's other people that be trying to push people off, overcrowd the microphone. So I gotta be more mindful to the people that are fucking with me and give them more microphone time because I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. I don't like when people try to deter other people from my channel. I don't give a fuck who you is, how long you've been on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I don't want people who fuck with me I want people who fuck with me to feel more comfortable than everybody else on my channel. Facts. That's a fact. And if anybody making them feel uncomfortable, I'm going to start making y'all feel uncomfortable. Because I've been noticing a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been noticing a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Let me post the link in the Discord. You know, and let me see. And I ain't talking about nobody here in particular, but I'm gonna be calling certain shit out, you know what I mean? Because once I notice a pattern, you can't say that I'm just seeing shit. It's a pattern. You know what I mean? So sometimes you gotta let shit rock. Even people be like, oh, DJ, you got patience on the panel. It's not always just patience. Sometimes I be wanting people to take it too far so you see who they are and what they do. You know what I'm saying? If you keep hindering people from being who they be, you never know how to deal with them. You never know who they are. You keep hindering them. You keep filtering them out. You keep putting your filters on them. What is this nigga? You know what? I don't even give this nigga no energy, bro. Bunch of weirdos on YouTube. So weird fellas. Let me see. We already went through there. I guess we go to the self-hatred. Thing. And the link is in the Discord for those who want to come through early. Let me see. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Barb. I was trying to figure out where we was at. Just before we get into that, I want to go ahead and show to the Canadian connection, Barb, for the video. I'm gonna play the most shortest one, Barb. It looked like they might all be about the same thing. And let me let my brother to the motherfucking stage. Keon is in the building. What up, bro?
What's good, brother? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, been, happy Kwanzaa, happy, you know what I'm saying? You enjoy the Christmas. You probably shouldn't ask you this public. You ain't got to answer, but you spend Christmas with a kiddo. You chop it up with a kiddo for the Christmas.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? Nice, you got them some Robux. You know they love the Roblox. So.
Oh, you got him Roblox?
Yeah. We be playing the game. He got a new PlayStation 5 from his grandmother.
Wait, how old is your kid?
He's 7.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's a sweet spot age where y'all could do shit together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's learning. He's learning a lot of stuff. But yeah, man, it was deep. It was dope, man.
So he be whooping you in the Roblox. I never understood that game.
He liked to play like platform games. So yeah, he be tearing me up. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah.
What do you mean platform games? Like was that not a thing that's like Fortnite? Is that a platform game?
Not well, kind of, but no, it's like Mario.
Okay, like 2D, like a 2D game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I just got this game I'm about to start playing with my girl. We ain't open
Platforms
it
and
yet. It's called
yeah.
You ever play this game named It Takes Two?
Oh, on Roblox or just
Nah, it's
period?
on PS4. Give me a minute.
Nah. I ain't never heard of that. Did he
This
disappear?
game right here called is this game right here. It's called It Takes Two.
Oh yeah, when you jump, yeah, that's a platform. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. I ain't even
That
but it's still in the plastic. I ain't even busted open as yet.
it's
You know what
only
I'm
fun when
saying?
you got people, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't seen a couple streams with it.
Cash Kid say you play video games with your girl, dog. Bad idea. Why is a bad
What?
idea? My girl play more video games than me. You know what I'm saying? But like if it wasn't for my girl, I wouldn't really even play video games. I'm not really into video games. You know what I'm saying? She got the virtual reality
So
shit
you
and all
never
of
was
that
like a
shit.
Call of Duty, 2K, Madden. You was never one of those type guys.
Nah, because like most people where I'm from is not big on games. Maybe
Oh
if
well,
I
yeah.
came over here as a teenager, I probably would be. But back home, when I was growing up, most people didn't had games in their crib. The corner store had games that you could pay to play. So most of the kids will be at the corner store all day. That shit kept a lot of us out of some trouble. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's a good business. Like let's say I was to move back home,
So
I'll
wait, you
probably
saying that
open up
y'all like had like corner store arcade like game
like a
room
corner
still?
store arcade, but instead of having the big arcade built-in game, we had like the Sega Genesis, the
Oh.
64, etc. And then my cousin that just came home and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to start bringing him on the podcast. Probably I'll probably do more pre-recording with him so you don't dox none. Cause my cousin, that nigga is a wild dude, you know what I'm saying?
I might say came home from what? From
Came home from
military?
Rikers, from the island, you know what I'm saying? From
Oh,
Rikers,
okay.
from doing time. Came home, yeah.
Oh, okay,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Like when he was a kid and he got a new PlayStation, he had sent me his old PlayStation. So I was
Mm.
one of the first niggas in my street that had a PlayStation 1, bro. The
Uh-oh.
small one too. I didn't even have the big shit. I had the small one. My
The
shit was it.
slim.
I had the demo CDs. I had Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot, Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
I even had the old GTA, the shit that you see from above. You know the old GTA
That
when you
shit
see from like
crazy.
helicopter view. That shit is crazy.
That shit is nuts.
That was one of the
Man, boy.
best gift I ever had because like ain't nobody, bro. Me and my partner them, we used to be ducked out. Everybody was wondering where all of us was at. All of a sudden, you stopped seeing us, bro. We was ducked off, playing the game, playing for money and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually it got boring. You know what I mean? We start getting girlfriends and shit. And we say fuck a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't
Once
gonna
you
lie
got
though, it's a little different, dog, because now you can play with your homies. You can start parties and stuff. Like it's just more embracive. Like, you know what I mean? Where
you
it's
see
like
that. I like that. I like that you could play with your homies online, but I miss two people or four people playing on the same TV right here. You know what I'm saying? A nigga
yeah.
winning you push this nigga so he could fuck up so you could, you know what I'm saying? Real in person friendship, fun type vibe. You know what I'm saying? Playing online with strangers, it'd be fun for a little bit, but after a while, I'm just dipping. Like I got other shit to do. But playing with the homies, that shit is cool.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What was the last game you played, you think? Like video game?
The last game I played, shit, me and my girl played Call of Duty and Mortal Kombat.
Okay, so
Damn
you
near.
do play okay, you do play Call.
Yeah, the game is plugged in right now. It's just that I don't play the game like my girl. She probably playing it right now, unless or if she probably sleeping, you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
But I'm not a big gamer person, but I'm not I'm not against gamers or anime or none of that stuff. It's just that where I grew up, that shit is not that known for me to even get into it. So if you tell me, yo, check this anime out, I might go and check it out. Because you know what I'm saying? I like indulging in different shit people fucks with to see if I'll fuck with it or not. You know what I mean? So and I kind of like the animes people put me onto so far. You know what I mean? But as far as the gaming, I won't invest like I'm not gonna buy the PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna go and invest in gaming because I'm not a gamer like that. Maybe if my girl wanna do that shit, but she ain't even she fucks with a game, but it's not like on it to where she want the latest everything. You know what I mean?
No,
My
I feel
homies
that.
will whoop me in FIFA. Yo, I fucks with FIFA. I actually like
FIFA too.
FIFA more than what's the football game? Madden, because I don't understand. I understand football when I moved to the South. I didn't understand football that much. You know what I'm saying? All right, I got what else we got Barb's video. Let me see, Barb. All right, severe and deadly atmospheric river continues to cause flooding. And this is in California. And this is this is recently, look like 9 hours ago. We about to pull this up right here. It's just in. And show so the Barb for the link. And show so the Beachy in the chat. What's up, Beach? We got Beachy in the building. Yeah, that's a fact. Lo, the gaming online, to me, it take away the bonding with your homies. Cause these people online, you don't even know them like that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool and all that y'all got similar tastes and you could find similar people to game with. And I guess when you get older, online is more beneficial because your people that grow with you, your friends, they might not have time to game, family, work, etc., etc. So I guess it's pros and cons in it. But I still don't think online gaming is fucking with in-person gaming at all, bro. Nigga, you could play a drinking game. You could literally play Call of Duty and the loser gotta take a shot every time, every rung. You know what I'm saying? Play a 5-10 minute versus rung. Whoever lose gotta take a or whoever win, everybody else gotta take a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I put it. But nah, that shit's just more convenient, man. It's like, well, I gotta get up and go out go out my house when I could just, hop on the game. This is just more convenient, I think. You know what I mean?
And Beachy talking, my bad. I had to get up one more time for the one time. Beachy said nobody like Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart, but unfortunately, I don't know if it's on PlayStation. But this is what I got right here. Crash Bandicoot. This is
That's
like
my shit.
Crash Team Racing. You know what I'm saying? This is like Mario Go-Kart, but it's just Crash Bandicoot. That shit is crazy. This is the shit that I like. I enjoy playing shit like that with my girl and shit, pushing her controller out her hand, making sure I secured it with the trophy. You know what I'm saying? Making sure I win.
I love that game, bro. I had the old one. That's the revision one, right? Or the new one that just came out?
Yeah, this is the newer one. They had one before this. I had the one before this one. I had the one
too.
before
That's the one I had. That was like on PlayStation 2, I think. Man, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That shit was fun, bro.
Let's play this flood video and then we're gonna get into the that's the remake. That's the remake. Then we're gonna get into the the John Galt stuff. As a matter of fact, I want to show y'all something about JP yesterday. JP said he didn't have and let me give y'all a disclaimer. I'm about to review JP. So those who don't, y'all know what it is, you know what I'm saying? But JP didn't have no Christmas tree yesterday. So he improvised. You know what I'm saying? He improvised. Crash Bandicoot is from Nintendo 64. I don't know. I never had a Nintendo 64. But I always know Crash Bandicoot. Nah, bro, I don't know about that. I think Crash Bandicoot is PlayStation only, bro. Let me see.
Yeah, Crash is Sony. That's not Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Crash Bandicoot on? It seemed like a Nintendo, because Nintendo, they got the big head cartoony characters in most games. They don't look They don't got the realistic looking characters. Or I could be wrong. Most characters I see in Nintendo games, they be like cartoon. Let me see. Crash Band. Okay, several Crash Bandicoot games are on Nintendo. So you got it. Yeah, it's never been on Nintendo 64 though, but like the Nintendo, it looked like it's on the Nintendo Switch. It's on the Nintendo Switch, but I don't see it on Nintendo 64. Let me see. Nintendo 64. Let me look up. Yeah, it was never on Nintendo 64, Rooster. It's never. Let me play this shit real quick.
Okay, turning back to California now, officials say multiple people have died due to heavy rainstorms continuing to lash the state. As you can see from those images, many roads have been turned into rivers after severe thunderstorms moved in early yesterday morning. Flash flooding has been reported in the San Francisco area, with many homes under shelter-in-place advisories and evacuation orders. And heavy rain is only expected to continue throughout the day.
So this might be the flood the first pastor was predicting. But the world didn't end.
Hey, now the CBC's Neil Herland is on this story for us. Neil, what more can you tell us about the situation there? It seems crazy.
Yeah, Mark, it's been a wet and messy Christmas in California, and it follows a terrible year of weather in the state. You might remember it all began last January with those devastating wildfires. It now ends with a soggy December in California.
That's a fact, B-Love. He made the ark in the wrong place, you know what I'm saying? And I blame Donald Trump, you know what I mean? He seen Donald Trump deporting the Somalians and shit. He's like, man, I'm not going to be able to make it to America to build. Because you got to have a visa and a passport to even get to Cali to make that ark. You know what I mean?
California's biggest city, and an atmospheric river hitting Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Jose. The storms triggering floods and mudslides that left 4 people dead. Now, some of the soil was already scorched by those wildfires in the last year. That made it more vulnerable to the mudslides and collapse. A 64-year-old man in San Diego was killed by a fallen tree. A woman in her 70s was on a rock right by the ocean. Then a large wave came and swept her into the sea. California Governor Gavin Newsom declared a state of emergency just before Christmas Eve. As of this hour, I just checked 52,000.
Yo, that is, you know what? I guess it's because since I don't watch TV like that, it's pros and cons. Because I didn't see this. But most of my news, I get it from social media, either from people from the homepage or from like, you know, on your TV. On YouTube, on your TV, you click on the news part, it give you all the latest, you know what I'm saying?
Customers are still without power in California. Last night, that number was about 100,000. So there is some movement there. Evacuation warnings are still in effect for residents of San Bernardino County. And finally, the mayor of Los Angeles, Karen Bass, has also declared a local emergency. She's warning residents to be careful because, of course, this is a very busy time for holiday travel.
Yo, California is the apocalyptic state. Why you say that? That is crazy because California always got some fire, some earthquake. Like them niggas got all the natural disasters in one state. This shit is crazy, bro. And it's Holly weird. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully to people who live there. But that shit is Holly weird. That shit literally Hollywood is like the capital of propaganda for the world. You know what I'm saying? The capital of media is California to me. All the movies, all the everything come from Hollywood and projected to the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? Shaping how people view shit and how people see shit. Hollywood shit. Beachy says she live in I would never want to live in a place named Tornado Valley. I don't watch too much fucking The Wizard of Oz and all. I do. Look, man, I'm not with it. Yeah, they always got some landslide. Do they got the thing when the what you call the thing when the earth open up and people fall in? Damn, Creative says she live in Cali. God damn. Pray for Creative. What do you call the thing when people fall in the hole? You know what I'm saying? What do you call that shit? When people just fall in a hole type shit. What the fuck is that? Is it earthquakes? No, when it's just a random hole just open up and shit just fall through. What's that shit called? Sinkholes. Okay, sinkholes. That's it. Sinkholes. This nigga says sex. Yeah, it was raining hard. That's why it was. No, it's sinkholes, Taylor. Yeah, it was raining hard. Apparently, it had a flood and you didn't know. You were sipping on the eggnog, just chilling. You know,
and then there have been some dramatic rescues too that we've managed to see. Tell us a little bit more about those.
Yeah, so one of the most dramatic rescues happened last night in Ventura, California. We've got some video to show you a homeless man who lives under a bridge on the Ventura River. He was caught up in flash flooding. The water started rising. He knew he was in trouble. He happened to have a cell phone with him. He quickly dialed 911. The fire department arrived fast and decided.
Bro, homeless people with cell phones and shit. This shit is crazy, bro.
To use a ladder with a special hoist to save the man's life. Let's have a listen now to the fire captain.
Send a firefighter over the side, put a harness on the victim, secured the victim, and then we do what's called a flying Stokes operation. Lifted the victim up off the river bottom and onto the roadway. It was a very successful operation, and fortunately it was a good outcome. He's uninjured. We do have significant traffic backup, so our next priority is to get the freeway open so people.
I'm going to drop, the link is in the Discord, but I'm going to drop the link again. I'm going to pin it to the chat in less than 30 minutes. But what I want to do, I want to play this track and run and grab me a water. And I also have to use the motherfucking bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes type shit.
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
All right, y'all. So we got to get into it, right? We got to get into it. Where do y'all want to go? We could go to the John. Oh, you know what? Because we usually drop the link and don't finish everything. BT said, DJ, you saw the missiles launch today. What missiles? What missiles? Is these metaphoric missiles or? Let me see. Missiles launch. Defense Department shows a missile being launched. Let me see. You know what? Let's pull that up. That is crazy. We're gonna watch a short on it. Let's pull that up. Appreciate you, Beachy. No real missiles. Appreciate you, Beachy, for the 411. Let's pull this shit up. And let's let our lovely co-host to the stage, Creative Solutions, in the building. What's up, Creative? You still rocking red, celebrating at Christmas. You know what I'm saying? It's good.
Yeah, I'm celebrating tonight.
You worked on Christmas?
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
crazy. But yeah, I'm celebrating. Yeah.
What you got there? Let me see.
You
Could
guys
I
see
full screen you? Let me see. What is that, rum?
Yeah, it's Tambu, spice rum.
Oh, that's from Trinidad?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever had, and by the way, every Caribbean island / country got their own rum. You know what I'm saying? The most popular rum is Ray and Nephew though. That's from Jamaica. That shit too strong. Ray and Nephew, shit.
You ever heard of punchin'?
Punching. Nah, let me see what it look like. Let me look it up. If I see the bottle, I'll tell you. Cause I'm a big drinker, so I might
That's
not.
100% proof.
100% proof. Shit,
Yeah,
where that from?
They be drinking that in Trinidad. They crazy. I'm not drinking that.
Where's that Jamaican rum, right?
No.
It's from Jamaica. Punch
No.
and rum.
It's from Trinidad.
Oh, from Trinidad. Okay. Let me
Yeah.
see how much is Ray and Nephew.
Ray and
As
Nephew.
Let me see. You know what? Let me play this here, and then I'm gonna pull up some videos. I want to pull up the rums them.
Okay.
Since it's the holidays, I know people still sipping. Apparently, these missiles, right? Defense Department video shows a missile being launched after strikes in Nigeria, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about this shit. Why is it not playing? Oh,
And it looked like it's on a naval destroyer. That looked like
like a naval ship.
Yeah. Oh, that looked like a destroyer. That's a destroyer right there.
You was in the Navy.
I was in the Navy. I served on all the small boys. I know what they look like.
So do they do like is it like a drill? Do they do like practice drills and shit launching missiles
Yes, they do practice drills with droids. Yeah.
And where they send the missiles to the but they don't send missiles out though.
No. Well, they do send missiles out. And the Navy have their own catastrophic damage by themselves. I was on the ship and their drone hit the ship. It caused damage. But that's
own drone.
Yeah, that's another story. But anyway, yeah, they do a lot of practice before they go and they do the real deal.
Let me see this. Say WREY and Nephew rum, right? Ray and Nephew rum. Let me see. Oh, that's 63% alcohol. See, that shit ain't even as strong as the one you talking about.
Yeah, they crazy over there. They be getting drunk. I don't.
Yeah, they.
63% is pretty high. Mine is only 1%.
But you said something was 100%. I don't think that's legal. You drink 100% alcohol?
Let me see. I don't know I think it's 80% proof. It's not 100.
All right, this is Ray and Nephew. If y'all see this bottle at a party, stay away from this shit. I swear to God, man. I used to had one of these bottles last me like 2 months. Cause I don't drink like that. I take minor shots. Back home we got this shit called
Oh, I see it. It's 75% proof. It's Forest Park Punch-In rum.
Okay, still stronger. This right is El Dorado rum. This is what we get back in this from Guyana.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the rum from the islands because it be spiced and it be having like it don't be just tasting like rum. It be having like they be infusing it with like the herbs. Like this one is infused with some herbs and it tastes good, like cloves and cinnamon. So it has like a good taste to it. It's strong, but it's not like it's not doesn't taste nasty.
It says 80 proof, 40%.
Mm.
That's what's up. Did you hear about the UPS situation?
No, what happened?
These two UPS, I'm trying to find it. These UPS delivery drivers, well, fake UPS delivery drivers pulled up to a crib. The shit was ugly. Let me pull up. Yeah, where's the UPS? I know I had it saved to my playlist. Give me a minute. I got so much shit saved here. UPS. You know, let me just search it. And let me know if y'all seen it. A lot of people been talking about it. UPS. All right, I think this was the video. No, this is not the video. I'm trying to find a video that doesn't have nobody else reviewing it. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. That's not it. This is not it. I think this might be it.
Did you see that situation with the passport bros?
Yeah, that shit is crazy. So apparently one of the passport bros been caught up with minors. That's what the one you're talking about?
Yes. And Austin Holloman gonna make a video about it. The king.
Yeah, Austin Holloman, he's like one of the main passport brothers.
He's the leader.
He's not he's the leader.
Well, he started the movement. He's the one who went viral. That's why people know him. He went viral.
Yeah, he started the movement, but he's like one of the main ones
that went viral.
As a matter of fact, before we get into the UPS shit, because I just watched that video, O'Shea was talking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. O'Shea passport bro.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Share, and we put this over here.
Now, let me say this. All right. This is an individual action.
In 2015, I was on my way to Poland from Sacramento, California, and I came across a YouTube channel called The Charles Tyler Show. Now, The Charles Tyler Show, aka The Black Man's Option, he was a brother from Philadelphia living in Rio de Janeiro, and he was telling black men to get their passports and come to Brazil. He was the framework for the passport bros, and within his community, I would meet other people, such as Taylor Made Dreams, but more importantly, Aaron Ferris. By the time I met Aaron Ferris, he was not really a YouTuber. He was a subscriber, but he was involved with Charles Tyler's group, and he was also inspired to go to Brazil. While Charles Tyler is credited as the architect of the passport bro ideology, Aaron Ferris would be credited.
I did not know it was a passport bro ideology. Ongbe Streaming was saying that passport bros, you know what? I'm about to post the link in the chat. You know, let's not post it.
Come up. Let them all come up.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people
they gonna fight for this. They gonna fight for the argument. They gonna fight for it. Let them.
I won't fight for this if I was y'all. I would just let these people distance yourself from these people. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the thing. A lot of people. This is why when Christian people say oh, those wasn't Christians that did all of that slavery and crusading and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's better to distance yourself from certain shit early. Because that shit making your group look bad. That shit is crazy.
Coming up with the term.
Was red pill. They said it came from the red pill movement and the MGTOW movement.
It said it came from the manosphere. It said that is crazy. I watched it. I just watched it. Like, damn, it's a bad looks.
Inspired to go to Brazil. While Charles Tyler is credited as the architect of the passport bro ideology, Aaron Ferris would be credited with coming up with the term passport bros. And at this time, it was a term specifically made for Black American men leaving the United States, finding love elsewhere.
So passport bros is only Black American men?
No, there's all different type of men that do this. I don't like the classification, but
Yeah, that is crazy. Because
I
before,
would say they went viral. They're the ones who showing clips and doing dumb shit on the internet, thinking it's entertainment, and it's making them look bad. Like do your craziness behind the scenes. Nobody needs to know that shit.
right,
You know what I
and
mean?
having a whole group doing it is crazy. Because if one person do something, no, we all look crazy because we just grouped in. You know what I mean? Now let's let Smitty to the stage.
As the architect of the passport bro ideology, Aaron Ferris would be credited with coming up with the term passport bros. And at this time, it was a term specifically made for Black American men leaving the United States, finding love elsewhere. At this particular time, the three major countries that you would find these people would be Colombia, Dominican Republic, and Brazil. But there was a problem. The passport bros didn't have the same kind of heavyweight content creators that we had in the Black manosphere. Now, don't get me wrong, the passport bros are a offshoot or a umbrella of the Black manosphere.
So wait a minute, the passport bros. You mean to tell me the passport bros is an umbrella of the manosphere? This is crazy. That's what O'Shea's saying, and he's one of the founders of the Black manosphere. So he should know. This is crazy, man.
Problem. The passport bros didn't have the same kind of heavyweight content creators that we had in the Black manosphere. Now, don't get me wrong, the passport bros are a offshoot or a umbrella of the Black manosphere, but they kind of just had a whole bunch of guys, on streams talking about their issues. And after the death of Kevin Samuels, Austin Holloman would become more popular, and so would the passport bros. They would sort of feel part of the void that Kevin Samuels left behind, although their ideas were diametrically opposed to each other. And while Austin Holloman was traveling the world, he would meet up with another guy by the name of Floyd Wallace. He's the guy that's arrested in Brazil for what.
Damn.
Awesome.
O'Shea stole my damn. You know the crazy thing about it?
Mm-hmm.
This dude was caught up. Let me see if this is the video. I should have played the video when he was caught up.
Oh, he was banned from Brazil at one point.
Yeah, you know what? I should have played the video before this. This is actually the follow-up video, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually the follow-up video talking about how in Brazil the legal age is, what is it, 15 or something like that?
16.
But if you're from another country, that law don't apply to you. So don't think you about to travel to you know what I'm saying, to be a creep.
On November
you know what I mean?
14th,
Like, that shit do not apply. That's for the locals and shit.
I had
You know
that.
what I mean? And I still don't fuck with it. Even where I'm from, the legal age is 16. Like back home, 16 is like 18. And 18 is like 21. So if you're 18, you could buy alcohol. And if you're 16, you could vote and, do adult shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that happened to me down one time on the trip. I had with some buddies and stuff, and a group of women approached us. We were actually in Puerto Rico. It was like a cruise. This was some years back. And long story short, man, it was like this group of chicks approached us, but they looked at, but like me, I don't know, I just got that radar. It's just something about like the mannerisms. Like, I don't care how the body developed or whatever. It's something about how you move, how you talk, your conversation, how you approach, how you giggle, everything. It's like, I pulled my man aside. I said, "Hey, bro, man, I asked them how old they are." And he went and asked them. He came back. He said, "Hey, bro, let's go ahead and get up out of here." Man, come to find out, the oldest one out of all five of them was 17. The youngest was 14. And come to find out, what's real big is that they have big, like, people, let's just say, over them, D-word, if you want to say, who they go ahead and like put these young girls out there like that. And I don't know, bro. It's just it's real vicious. But my thing is, a lot of dudes do go down there so they can bypass the law part.
They do. A lot of dudes go down there so they can go ahead and fulfill their little freaky, little creepy fantasy of.
And you know what? Too, a lot of
I can do it without the prosecution and
a
shit.
lot of third world countries, is easy to pay officials. Like,
Mhm.
let's say we chilling right now, we partying, and we got pulled over and it's drugs, and the police ask for my ID.
Yeah.
I giving them my ID with a folded up something. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving them my ID, and I'm putting like a folded up a 50, a hundo, something,
right.
and give them my ID, and they better take that money and give me back my ID and let me go. Because most people that's in law enforcement is poor people. No rich people don't just go and beat the law back home. Like, why? Why you got all this bread and you jeopardizing your life? Like, rich people don't do that shit back home. Poor people go and become the police, or middle class. But our middle class is not that far from the lower class. It's not that. It's almost the same. It's almost no middle class. You know what I mean?
Not even just that. Briefly, DJ, sadly, I was looking at a documentary about how down there in the third world countries like that, it ain't even just the officials you can pay off, bruh. Them dudes go down there and be paying off whole families. Like they go down there and like buy daughters type stuff, bruh. Like it's
Damn.
bad. Yeah, man. I ain't trying to say, you know what I mean? I don't know how much I can say. I know to be careful, but just, folks go down there because they know, you know what I'm saying? You tossing dad like a couple thousand and stuff like that, and that's like gold to them, like a big ass gold brick. Bruh, that's they'll go ahead and be like, man, go with them. Or don't even want to. Like, no, go. Like I'm talking about dad forcing her out the door, man. Like, and there's a whole documentary series about that I was watching, man, down in them third world countries, bro, all over the. It ain't just down South America. I'm talking about Africa, all types of places. But I digress. My mic is muted, man.
I wanted to make a point with what Smitty was saying. So you guys know I served in the service, and I remember when we pulled into Thailand specifically. And this is before. Right now, Thailand is more. They're making it more so that it's family orientated. But before then, when I pulled in, and I pulled into Thailand, it was like the early 2010 while I was in the service. And I remember like they would just come up to anybody who's American who don't even look like they're from the country, and they will come up with a piece of paper, and the paper will say "Girls Tiger Show." They had this other show. I forgot what it's called. Ping pong show. They had a ping pong show. And the ping pong show is like the girls be up there naked and they show you how they stuff flowers up their hoo-ha and they pull it out and they shoot darts with it and a whole bunch of shit like
They
that.
shoot darts with a pum pum.
Yeah. They show you all of that. It's a ping pong show in Thailand.
Yeah, I heard this shit, bro.
But anyway, they come up to you and they tell you, do you want to see any of these? And you pay your money and they have the girls up there as the first one. So they be approaching all the foreigners with this and they tell you the price. So they come up to you. They know.
So you don't even got to search. They know what type time it is. That is crazy.
Yeah. And they be,
also the
like,
unk in the building.
What's up? Then not only that, it'd be like the red light district, as y'all say. I think it's called Walking Street. If you go to Thailand, it's Walking Street. And on that Walking Street is nothing but bars that go past. And there's a whole bunch of women. They be up at the bars. They be naked. And they be kids running around. And it really is a third world country. They be selling stuff. They be like, she don't want it. $10, $5. And they get mad if you don't buy from them. I just like...
So I had to come up here and be the voice of reason. You know what I'm saying? First of all, that anything with kids is sick and disgusting.
Right.
It's recipe in jail and hell for you. And that's I got an 11-year-old daughter and 4 sons because they can get fucking messed with too. People forget boys get messed with too. So the shit disgusting. But I'm not finna let black people do the thing we typically do because I try to help black people.
What is that?
We don't like when an individual black person do something and it get lumped on us. And we got to work on that. For every man that go over there and do some sick shit like that, it's tens of thousands that don't do nothing like that. Maybe even 100,000. That was that's not a traveling man thing. That's not a passport bro thing. that's a sick individual thing that would have done that shit right here in the United States of America. You don't catch a flight and magically turn into a pedo. That shit got to be already in you.
It got to be in you, but I would say is more the fear of doing it over here is more because of the consequences, and having the financial power and going to some place like that, you do feel more powerful, like you could get away with more shit. So I would say the passport bro shit, I could see it attracting a lot of people who's trying to be on some sex tourism, on some real shit.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But the thing is, people who do that in general is still a small percent of people in general.
That is true.
So
even
we
the
got
people who do it up here is a small percent. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So just
I don't know. I think more
compared to everybody else,
to everybody that don't
outliers.
It's no way 90%. It's no way 50% of people pedos.
No, let me tell you. Wait, hold on. Because I was in the service. I was in the service. And
I was in for 15 years.
You know what? And I worked in the legal department. I was in the legal department when I got pregnant. And you don't know how many cases come by there.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
The number one thing these people got kicked out the Navy for was pedophile.
We're not saying you're wrong.
Messing with their daughter. They messing with this.
We're not saying it don't happen.
Wait. Let me ask.
We gotta go off percentage wise.
When you done this one thing, you're saying the number one thing.
The number one thing, number one on the docket, number one thing, countless cases like Jesus Christ, chiefs, first classes, people been in 20-something years, lost all their benefits because they found some video. Them watching.
There's no way that's the number one thing in the military because people get DUIs way more than that. People get DUIs and piss out.
In the legal department.
But you know this researchable, right?
With DUI, you get busted down at the captain.
No, you don't. You get put out.
Court martial.
You get put out when you get a DUI. You don't get busted out. It's zero strikes. It's zero tolerance.
Let me ask both of y'all this.
People are going to court martial.
That's what you get. DUI, you get zero tolerance for DUI, domestic violence, and
I'm telling you, I was working in the
I was in the military for 15 years.
Let's just look it up. Real quick. This is some documented shit, and it should be researchable. So what we looking up? The number one word. The number.
The top 5 most crimes created by military members.
Now, real quick.
Why they get kicked out? I'm telling you, the number one thing is child pornography and sexual assault. Number one. Those are the top.
Real quick though, before we get too far on that, real quick. So to Unc Man, you know what I'm saying? Respect to you. All right, so all I'm gonna say is this, right? When you say it's a small percentage, before we go too far, because I just want to respond to that real quick. Now, all I'm gonna say is what I learned is that, and I didn't know this, is that one, they were saying how the prison system had so many PDF filers that they had to start releasing some early. And because a lot of them weren't allowed to live through their registry or whatever, is you got to register and all that, folks didn't want them in the community. They literally have an entire community for them where they live. And I believe it's somewhere out towards like Arizona-ish, New Mexico.
They got a compound where people live. That is sex offenders, and also they was trying to make it into an orientation.
Yes,
I just pulled up that stuff too because I want to get through this video so we could go to the UPS shit, right?
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, you good. It says the top 5 things, right? The top 5 most common reasons people get kicked out of the U.S. military. 1, drug use or failed drug test. That's number 1.
That's what I said.
Number 2. Well, I wonder. I don't know if they listed by.
Listen, DJ. I swear for God, it's drugs, then alcohol, and DV is the top 3.
I'm gonna say list from most common to least. List from most common to least, right?
I was in the legal field.
Are they saying this is from most common to least, right? Number 1 is drug use, field drug test. Number 2, pattern of misconduct, right? And it says like assault, domestic violence, etc., etc. Sexual misconduct is up there.
Yeah,
right?
that's part of it. Yeah.
Absent without leave. That's number 4.
Yeah,
And
people
number
dumb people do that.
AWOL,
and
right?
number 5
Isn't it
is
called AWOL?
number 5 is disrespect or disobedience.
Yeah.
Failure to follow orders.
And you got to understand sexual misconduct. Like I'm looking at this, I found a list that said drug use or possession 1, sexual assault or sexual harassment. But you got to understand that's vague. So you sexual, because you can sexual assault. They be
child pornography too.
The majority of the sexual assault be adult soldier on adult soldier.
Okay.
No, it'd be child pornography too.
I didn't say it don't happen.
Okay.
I didn't say it doesn't happen.
I'm just letting you know. I'm be streaming. I served in the legal department with the legal men while I was in the service. When I was pregnant, they put me off duty and they had me serve with the legal department. And I did
understand,
that.
but every time something like this happened, they let us all know.
I went to the court-martial courts and I viewed a lot of court-martial courts while I was there.
And that's why you jaded by your job. I'm not saying it don't happen.
I'm just saying most of the dockets that come past was sexual assault and child pornography.
Yeah, they might be the ones they gave to you for your particular position.
Cases. I swear to you.
Well, maybe that's how they get down in the Navy. Then maybe I don't know, because I was in the Army.
Okay, so I was
because
in
the they say that 300 men leave on a boat and come back with 150 couples. So we just gonna leave that there. How the Navy rock. But
let me see. I'm about to ask about the Navy specifically, right? The Navy specifically is the same.
In the legal department, and that's what I seen.
The same is the same list for the Navy too.
Yeah, I think it's the same across the board. You know, because people are people. And it's mostly men that are serving than women.
I'm telling you, DJ.
It's probably
this fake narrative being created. We got to work on this shit. The simple fact is, it happens. It happens too many times, but that's just not the case.
I think
that's
it
just not the
happens a
case.
lot. So we trying to say that it's not a big problem.
No,
And
I'm not saying that. Because that's why that's how I know you're in your feelings about it. How you feel about this is making you push the narrative of it being like this drastic thing. Because that's why you say you don't think it's a big problem, but I never said that. Because I always say one time is too many. One time, one child getting fucked with is too many. So of course a fucking 1,000 gonna be too many. It's one. It should never fucking happen.
You're right.
So just because I say it don't happen, like as much as y'all trying to proclaim in the military, don't mean I'm saying I don't think it's a big deal. Because one time is too much. One time is a terrible thing. One time is a big deal. But I'm just going out just common sense.
But I think it happens more times than not.
People get drunk and have DUIs every weekend. Every weekend and get caught. And that's immediately get you put out. It's zero tolerance for DUI. The shit happens every weekend on every military post multiple times. There's no way people getting caught doing that sick thing we talking about more than people getting DUI and pissing hot on marijuana.
I never said that. I
You
just
said
said
it's the number one reason, but it can't be.
I said court-martial.
So you get court-martialed. Getting put out is a court-martial. Getting put out.
I haven't seen anybody who get drunk come up to court-martial, because court-martial is fighting the case. If somebody's being kicked out, they just
because you can't. It's so bad you can't fight it.
Yeah, exactly. The captain will throw the book at them, and that'll be the end of that. I'm talking about court-martial is somebody's fighting their case.
Well, no, if you fight your DUI, you will get court-martial.
When you're being court-martial, you're being held to the court standard.
No, you can fight.
You gotta fight it if you want.
You can fight.
You got to go up there and you got to plead your case and say your statement. That's what I'm talking about.
You can fight any charges.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the DUI. Because DUI gets handled at the lower level. And if it's zero tolerance, your captain will throw the book at you.
People like to big up these numbers because a lot of the times these cases usually be men that do it. And that's why I try to shut that shit down. But lately these days, though, if y'all been paying attention, these women been fucking the hell out of these kids. every week.
Now you're trying to change the argument right now. Look at this. You see, Uncle B trying to change the argument.
I'm not changing the argument. I'm just stating a fact. All of this sick, wrong, and perverts. But we need to understand that perverts have titties. So we need to watch all of them.
Yeah,
You
perverts
right.
coming out, you know what I'm
In
saying?
all sizes, and I never said it. What it did.
And I didn't think she gave a specific. I didn't think she gave a specific gender.
I never said she did.
Let's just see what happened. And I think y'all seen other people review this. This is O'Shea take on it, but I think I've seen other people review this before, right?
I released a video called "YouTuber Goes Broke Clapping Cheeks." Now he's in jail. And that video was about a guy by the name of Floyd. And Floyd was a guy from Omaha, Nebraska, who was a very...
Damn, Omaha, Nebraska. I stayed in Omaha, Nebraska before.
I've been there once or twice, the DJ.
That is
by the name of Floyd. Guy.
I was out there when it was I was out there at Atlas Moving Company.
You was?
That's when I used to work. Yeah, I used to work on the road with my uncle, me and my cousin, helping move people from state to state. That job, that was out of all the jobs I had since I moved to America, that was my best, most favorite job because I was traveling. We was in another state every single day. Well, some days we spent 2 days in the state, especially on the weekend. But every 2 days we was in a different state. You know what I mean?
That's a good way to see America, especially when you're new here. So that's pretty dope.
You know how I seen Omaha, Nebraska? I used to be married, and the guy who I was married to, he was stationed. He was stationed in Omaha, Nebraska.
I didn't know niggas
there was a base there. Yeah,
I didn't know
be
niggas.
surprised. There's niggas in Omaha. There ain't a
bet
lot.
the population low as fuck though.
There is. There's a lot of black
But they
people.
in pockets though. They in the same pockets though.
Yeah.
I bet the population low as fuck percentage wise, because places like Montana, because I research places like Montana, places that we forget states. It ain't hardly no niggas in places like Montana. I mean, when I was in basic training, a white girl's like, she like, can I touch you? I'm like, what? She's like, I never touched a black person before.
I never touched a nigga.
She did a nervous touch and touched my shoulder. Before AIT was over, I ended up clapping that.
Bro. Ain't no way.
I clapped her ass up too.
To touch you.
Unc say you done piped it on too. Give her first black experience. She probably never went back. She never went back, huh?
I don't know.
She's very married to a black man right now.
I was 20 years old back then. That was reckless. You want to touch? I'm gonna touch you.
This guy already in this video look kind of strange-ish. You know what I'm saying?
From Omaha, Nebraska, who was a very troubled individual. And he kept having a lot of problems. So much so.
What happened?
Okay, I guess.
Let me tell you this, sir.
All right.
Somebody called us, told us that you were messing around our police cars at the police department. We watched you on camera. You're hiding behind these cars, and we want to know what your business is.
This guy is stupid. Why are you? Is he trolling the? What is he doing, bro? Why are you going next to a police car?
That's
He's
his
supposed
thing.
to be going away from this shit.
That used to be his gimmick. He used to like troll the police, act like he had a gun, just do weird stuff that'll get you shot just for views. It's weird as shit. Dangerous too.
Told us that you were messing around our police cars at the police department. We watched you on camera. You're hiding behind these cars, and we want to know what your business is around our police cars.
Can you put your weapon away, sir, please?
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
Now, this channel of Floyd was called Omaha Cop Watch, ID Refusal. He would purposely do this, put all of his encounters with the police all across the world on this channel. Now, in this situation, he could have lost his life, but for him, that was adrenaline. Now, for a guy who would do stuff like this, just reviews, imagine what kind of guy this would be in person. But the problem is that Floyd was not really successful. He was broke. I mean, if you keep going to jail all the time, then, well, you won't have no money.
He's right, you know.
When you're a guy like Floyd and you have his pitch and tonality or voice and you're not successful, well, all of a sudden black women don't want to date you. And so Floyd decided.
Why they gotta put black women? They just say no woman wants to date you. No woman. Get the black out.
I think he's lining up a point as to why the man is traveling overseas. You know what I mean?
O'Shea dude Jackson ugly ass don't even know what he talking about.
Oh man.
Just by Paul's no Diddy, but just by looking at this dude, he had no problem getting pussy in the United States of America. You know why? Because chicks fuck inmates in America. Chicks fuck niggas with no jobs. I'm just saying this dude had no problem getting pussy in America.
I think he probably could.
He just don't want these hoes. But
maybe he was
that whole people no. Why got to be something negative? See, this the thing. If a dude go overseas to get ass, people as a coping mechanism try to turn this something negative. He lame, he insecure, he can't get pussy, he's scared. Maybe he just don't like Western women. Maybe it's simply that. Why got to be something negative on him? Because I got a homeboy that was in the Navy. He could get bitches all the time out here in Dallas, but he preferred to live in Colombia for 6-7 months at a time. And then sometimes go to the Philippines because he's 40 years old, he get 100% disability, and he ain't got no kids. But he has no problem. He's 6 feet, in shape, not socially awkward. Matter of fact, he one of my frat bros. So he agreed. All the frat confidence you get by stepping the yard in front of motherfuckers and shit. So he has no problem getting women. He just don't like the Western attitudes. But people try to always, soon as they hear passport, bro, lame, loser, gets no bitch, no money. Not saying that can't be the case, but to automatically go to that is kind of fuck. Now that's actually lame.
Okay.
I want to say
you don't
this
like the negative stereotypes. That's what
I want to say this. Just because we look at a dude and we think the nigga get bitches, that don't mean he get bitches because we think that we know what women want. Like these niggas be saying the shit that women want in a list, and I be moving around and see niggas that don't got none of them shit still be bagging bitches and piping niggas baby mom.
But you're proving my point. Anybody can get pussy in this country. That's my point.
Not anybody.
No, anybody.
Anybody could get pussy, but anybody. But anybody could. Is a possibility. Is a possibility.
Short niggas,
but
fat
not
niggas, tall niggas. Yeah, short
But
niggas, fat niggas, tall niggas, restarted niggas, homeless niggas, no job niggas, homosexuals, ex-cons, felons, niggas that used to eat their boogers when they was kids. Yeah, so we gotta stop this narrative that women got some high standards.
Okay, so there's no victimization when it comes to that.
We gotta act like women got some high fucking standards to who they get a pussy to in this country because they talk about their baby daddies every day and say how they ain't shit, ain't had shit, ain't never been shit. So the standards of who they fuck can't be that high because they baby daddies ain't never shit.
A lot of women's standards is high, right?
How they baby daddies ain't never shit.
A lot of times standards change. Also, the standard for one thing don't be the standard for something else. Like I done was with chicks that would give me the box, but my shit wasn't together enough for them to try to be my chick and shit. It was just cool with just kicking it and shit because you know what I'm saying, type shit. So it's like the standard for a relationship, maybe buddy who, because I know who they with. No, they probably got somebody, no, but buddy who they probably with right now, maybe he wasn't smashing, maybe he had to play the long game or whatever. So it's different. It's not just black and white like we be saying it and going into it with that black and white shit. A lot of people are going to be disappointed and have resentment because they be like, damn, why isn't it 1 and 1 is equal to 2? Nah, that shit is not mathematics. Attraction is not 100% math. It's more art. To me, it's more art than maths or probably science than mathematics. It's not just you have a formula and it's going to work. Like it's not like that, bro.
But see, I'm not saying it's black and white.
I agree with you.
The reason I'm saying that because a lot of younger dudes who's inexperienced, they listen to these talking points and they think like, all right, bet I already wrote down all the talking points. I got so now I'm fully equipped to go out here and get these bitches. And then you go out here and page 1 didn't work, page 1 to 10 didn't work. It's not gonna be like that, bro.
But that's my point, though. That's proving my point. I'm saying there is no standards. There is no guideline. It's
well, there is. There is.
Let me finish my thought. Any given Sunday, any dude, no matter what he got going on, can high possibility get some ass. So like I said, short, little people. Women will fuck a dude for all kinds of different random stuff. He can be funny, get some pussy. He can be tall, get some pussy. He can dance, get some pussy. He can sing, get some pussy. He can play the piano, get some pussy. All that, a lot of women, all they need is like one thing about you, and they will fuck you. We gotta act like
these motherfuckers. All they need to be, all they need it.
I ain't saying
what I would say about most women. You just need to make them comfortable sexually, and you'll get the box.
Yeah, it ain't
maybe
hard.
it's the laugh. Maybe laughing make her feel comfortable because she like to laugh, and there's a comfort zone. Maybe this feeling safe. Maybe whatever. But it's just once they feel safe, it's open sesame and shit.
And that's all I'm saying. It's not you not fighting the goddamn Godzilla to get pussy these days from these women. They pretty much giving pussy away.
Yeah,
they
but
get married. They give married niggas pussy. You saw the thing where the woman said, "Do you want?" Check this out. They said, "Do you want a man? Do you want a man that tell you no sometimes, or a married man that never tells you no?" And every woman they asked said, "I'll take the married man." That's a question going viral right now all over social media. Do you want a man that tells you no half the time? Or a man that never tells you, or a married man that never tells you no. I'll take the married man because I hate no. I'll take the married man because I hate no. I'll take the married man because I hate no.
You be watching some crazy stuff.
No, nigga, that's basic social media.
I need to check that out.
Basic social media.
And we applying it. Yo, this video support.
No.
This video.
See how she trying to shut down the shit. No, check this out. Nobody. Watch this. Look at this. That's why she going crazy. She going crazy because the point getting proven. Nobody told those women to answer that way.
Hold on. For every video that can support your narrative, I can find a video that supports.
Go ahead and find one. Find one. I challenge you.
I challenge you to find a video creator.
I challenge you to find a woman.
I don't care for that because
I don't care for it either. Shit just pop up.
I don't support shit like that. You do.
I don't either. Nobody. What I'm saying is that then why you getting all? Check it out. My point is that even a man being married don't stop them hoes from fucking. They fucks anything they want to fuck. That's all I'm saying. It ain't no big fucking. It ain't no
look at this
coochie management going on in this country.
What if he is not what they want to fuck? Right. Also, what if he's not getting the pum pum that he wants? He's not getting the quality that he wants. The quality that he qualified here is not the same quality he qualified for yonder. You know what I'm saying? What if that is the case?
It could be, but my whole thing is that when it's usually brought up, people always go straight to the worst case scenario. 90% of the time, when a brother say he a passport bro, or someone mentioning one, by the way, I'm not one. I don't even have a passport. Let me make it clear. So when brother say a passport bro, or they mention one, the first thing people do, most of the time, if I'm lying, let me know. They get to talking about he lame, he don't get no bitches, he ain't got no game, he's socially awkward, he running over there because he can't put women over here, he running over there because he going over there because he know those women destitute and he want to control them. It all 90% of the time, soon as the word passport bro come out, motherfuckers go straight there. And all I'm saying is that they have no proof of none of that shit.
So
the 1 in 7, he say, if you're not in an eye, is that a dishonorable discharge? My bad.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Go ahead.
Oh, like I was gonna say, I forgot. But I was gonna say, like DJ was saying. Damn, I forgot my point because you said that. Just go ahead.
My bad.
And I'm drinking too. Go ahead.
Uncle, what you just said before? What was your
That
point?
all makes sense. She drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Oh man, come on.
Why you gotta say shit like that?
Everything
Here he going.
And shows her to Romello.
I probably will cuss you out.
I know you will with your drunken love.
Member for 12 months.
Nobody's in love here.
Oh my God, y'all got me saying 12 months. Romello member for 21 months. I just read that in reverse. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? He says.
I remembered.
Go ahead.
Why would he want to associate himself with something that has a bad rep, like passport bros? Why would he want to say that he's a passport bro?
Well,
Why
this is the
who?
why like he was saying how if a guy say he's a passport bro, he gets labeled all these things. But my thing is, if he knows that the term means all these bad things, why would I want to be labeled that?
It don't
to be
have
fair,
bad.
the term don't mean bad things. It's just that
don't.
some people under that umbrella do bad things, but it's don't
And they put it
necessarily.
on everybody, just like red pill, just like some religion,
No,
just like
people say
just
it,
like
they know what
just
the
like
fuck
Democrats, just like Republicans, just like liberal, just like conservative. That's why that was my whole point when I come up here. As black people, we hate when one of us do something and they throw it on the whole community. And my whole message for 2026 is we gotta stop doing what we hate all the fucking time and every day. And we can't help. We hate when if DJ go do something and they be like, immigrants do this and that, that'll be fucked up because DJ did that shit. So we hate it when it happens, but we do it quick as fuck. A dude with a passport is just a nigga that travel. Jesus Christ.
So why can't he just say that? I just traveled
Because he can say what he wants, just like y'all say. Y'all say y'all bad bitches, but bad bitches don't have a good reputation. But chicks love saying they're a bad bitch. Bad don't even. But y'all say y'all a bad bitch, but bad bitches be selling pussy, having OnlyFans,
What I
etc.
think though, if they are, this is why groups gotta be more like if you got a group and it's a free for all, it's gonna be way different than if you got a group where everybody's taking checks and balances. You know what I'm saying? And this is I think 2 streams ago, I think it was you, Unc. You were saying that they're not an organized group. You know what I mean? But from what I'm hearing, they was kind of organized. They just don't got like checks and balances. Like one of us could claim to be a passport bro, but that don't necessarily means we know each other. You know what I mean?
Then it's not organized. If you have no level of entry of who you let in and who can be, if you don't have nothing to stop someone from claiming it, it's not organized. Because like you can't just say I'm in the army. You can say it, but it get proven. You know what I'm saying? It's something to shut that shit down. It's something to say no, you're not.
Hold on,
but if somebody say I'm an ass passport bro, it's nothing you can really say to say they like I got a passport, I travel, I'm a passport bro. But it's something called stolen valor. I just can't proclaim being a veteran.
So wait a minute. I could have swear the passport bros got a specific group they meet up and don't they do that shit?
Yes, they do. There's a whole channel.
There's certain laws, ain't it?
There's a whole channel for the passport bros.
Yeah, but it's a whole channel for anything that we want to do, anything in life. On YouTube, they have people out there going ice fishing. It's the channel for it.
Because
I think people use this as a way to try to control people, to try to steer them to do what they want them to do instead of what they want to do. So you try to you take something that's just a word like passport bros and stuff like that, and if it don't meet what you want the people to be doing, like have those men that have the money in America looking for the women instead of looking for them when they go traveling and stuff like that, because it won't benefit people in America, women,
but you know what? That's
or whatever. Then they attack it.
But Giz, that's the pros and cons of being in a group.
My point exactly.
You share the wins, but you gotta share the L's too. You know what I'm saying?
But it's only a group by name, because we black men by name, and I don't want to share nothing with a pedo.
Exactly.
I see what you're saying.
Or a deadbeat dad, or all the other negative stuff that black men do.
Don't put that on me. What a bad dad do?
I'm on all the birth certificates. All my kids got my last name, but I'm black just like the other nigga.
And shout out to Romello, member for 21 months, almost the 2-year mark. He says, sex globally is easy, relationship is hard. That is true. Or consistent sex is more a challenge than just you getting some pussy right quick. You know what I mean? He also said there's no particular channel for passport bros. It's an ideology that started in 2020. we have been traveling since the 90s. That's a fact. And a lot of times, let's say a nigga travel and he gets some pum pum. Did that make him a passport, bro? Or does he have to do it consistently? Or is it the intentions about the travel?
No.
Most people get poom poom when they travel. That's part of traveling.
Not most people. A lot of people do, but not most. Because most people is traveling with a family or for some.
Well, the majority of people that travel by themselves, they're gonna get some poom poom in that environment. Like it's a waste.
Even with their family. If you take your wife somewhere, most likely you're gonna try to get something in that city that you travel to. Come on.
You be like,
you and your wife.
Let's
wife
with
will
all this,
fucking
man.
No, you and your wife will. I'm talking about new pum pum.
Yeah. Listen, most people travel. You don't want to leave that place without fucking a native. If you go by yourself, for sure.
But the thing is,
I don't know about most, bro.
The majority of people that travel by themselves.
Plus, a lot of women travel by themselves.
Well,
I don't think the majority.
They be fucking.
I don't think the majority.
I don't think it. They be fucking.
I don't
Women
even
like
think the
sex
majority of men that travel do that. Be getting some pum pum.
By majority, I mean over 50%. If they go by themselves, over 50% of people
I don't think
don't
so.
fuck something.
The truth of the matter is people not
20%
gonna
of people that travel. Oh, Trump himself by. I give it 20% that travel. I don't know, but that's a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, but you will never know, because this is just like if you ask somebody like how many bodies you got, ain't nobody gonna tell you the truth.
And I just know women like sex just as much as men, if not more. And the proof of that, it's the single mother rates and the child deletion rates. They love.
I don't know if women like sex as much as. I don't think women like
single
sex as much as men, because most women don't get a dopamine release because a lot of them don't orgasm. But most of the time,
why do they do it to themselves?
No, because that's not sex. That's masturbation.
You can get a dopamine without orgasm.
It still gives the last part that you're trying to get. Most of it is a guarantee.
Not the same amount. Not the same amount. A lot of people, a good 50 or more percent, feel some sort of like regret or some sort of disgust of themselves after doing that shit.
We do too.
It don't really. No, I'm saying in general. I'm not saying gender. I'm saying in general. People
post-nut clarity.
Post-nut clarity, because it's like it don't release the same amount of dopamines like when you with somebody. Dopamine and serotonin, because you touching and you.
Do they
you know
stop doing it?
Yeah, that's.
That's what I'm saying.
No, because we don't understand. If
they
we
still bust a nut or not?
But this is what I'm saying. If we understood, this is what I'm saying. If we understood it and understood it chemically, more people would find a better way to do it. You know what I'm saying? But they don't understand. So it's like a kind. You don't understand what's going on chemically, so you just doing what naturally feels good. It's natural to us to want to seek pleasure. So you know.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, do they stop doing it?
Stop doing what?
For example,
having sex.
For example, let me give you an example. I drink. I had to learn how to drink though. When I was younger, I used to drink the wrong crap and throw up and cry and beg and say, God, I'm never gonna drink again because I'm so sick. I didn't stop drinking. People talk about their first sexual experience. Oh, it was horrible. I didn't get nothing. All it was just painful. They didn't stop.
No.
Exactly, Night. They kept doing it till they got it right.
A lot of women have sex as like duty. Some women don't even like to like. Some women is not like that, bro.
I understand that completely. I understand the majority of them really don't have no like. Yeah, I understand that. But with that being said, do they stop?
We're not talking about stopping.
No. We all
said women like.
Passport.
We're talking about. Wait, no. You know. Wait a minute. Let's slow down. We're talking. Wait a minute. Creative. Be streaming said that men like sex just as much as women, and I said not exactly the same amount, because we got a different. That's why that's what this whole shit started for. It's not about that conversation is not about passport bros. It's just about men.
I understand that. I understand. I was listening to the back. I was listening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that with that being said, sometimes it's just about finding the right partner and whatever else. And then when it comes to the sexes, I don't think dudes have access to sex like women do.
Okay.
I could be my age and look like I look, and it can be a woman my age and look like she look, because we both in age, we both got heavy and all that other stuff. When she go outside, all she got to do is go at any lounge, wherever these old dudes is at, with their Robitussin and whatever they got, liniments and whatever on. Believe me, she go get more play than me.
It's the same thing when you go out in the street, even if you married and stuff. You ain't gonna sit there and turn down the compliment if somebody tell you look good. You're gonna tell them thank you.
I think women. There's more women that view sex as a duty than men that view sex as a duty.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And a lot of women don't see pleasure, don't see the pleasure in just having sex alone. A lot of time it be the, like B-Love is saying, like the connection and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Connection be off, and sometimes a woman don't even have an orgasm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's society. That's society's standards, though. How
look
do
at
you
this.
feel personally about it?
Even y'all say women are not attracted to most men, and look at this, right? Remember now the dopamine that a man is gonna get after he release, the woman, she ain't getting that dopamine as many times. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like the dopamine is a reward drug, and it's gonna prompt you to want to do that act again. It's
I
not
agree.
prompting her to want to do that act again as much as it's prompting us. I'm not saying women don't like sex or none of that shit.
Some of them
That's
get
right. You in
dopamine
the
just from they get
masturbation.
dopamine
They
just
might
from
don't like
getting
the sex with the
attention.
man,
And I
but they
think
might
men are
like the sex with themselves or with a woman.
that is not sex. That is not sex if we talking about
Yeah.
going to, that's
Some get
masturbation.
dopamine just from getting attention from a man. They don't have to be highly attracted to him. They get dopamine
Master-
from just IG likes.
And
They
then
get
now we
that
go back.
validation dopamine.
Everybody
You
gets
get dopamine
that.
from
They
so many
move
things.
on. They be like,
Definitely
oh, they
is a
like
total
me.
sex.
Okay, we move on.
No, but still, and this is go back to what Nidish was just saying. We still talking about in the context of sex tourism, because we making the point that is more male sex tourists than women. It's not a lot of women is gonna be doing that as much as the men. You know what I mean?
It can't be proven or disproven.
It is
I'm
true.
saying if we logically speculate, you know what I'm
Bitches,
saying?
women
God
love
damn.
fucking, bro. They love fucking.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a chick fucking me while she was on the phone with her man, talking about I love you. Chicks love fucking. They do anything for the D. They go to jail. They risk their life for D.
I'm telling you, Uncle B be watching shit to support his narrative. Like,
No, nigga. Women love fucking. Then why they deleted so many babies if they don't love fucking?
Hey,
Why they deleted so many babies if they don't? Where the babies come from? Where they come from? Fucking.
Do your friend you talked about the last time enjoy sex?
she enjoys it, but she only enjoys it with particular people.
People,
Well, that's everybody.
Wait. Begin. Slow down. People, not a person.
Yeah, people.
Yeah. She like women and men, just like I
No,
was
I
saying.
never said nothing about any woman. Okay.
Well, she like particular people. It's the one she choose, just like all people. Then all people like sex with the one that they choose.
Yeah, she's
That
just
could
not
be
gonna
proven.
random, but she's not gonna randomly just go sleep with people just because she now met them. She needs to
Right,
get
because most
to know
women
them.
gotta feel safe to even
Yeah.
want to open the pum pum up. You know what I mean? So y'all saying that is no way that the female sex tourist is close to the males. Is no way, bro.
That's
It's all
saying that. That's not
but
me.
we not
you
even
see what I'm
talking about
saying, ladies?
women with the sex
I'm not saying
tourism, because they're not they can't get the same kind of thing because society standards. When a woman go over there, you probably go to the Caribbean, you hear women getting knocked down by the Caribbean
Jamaicans.
guys. Yeah, but
But
that's
even
not a
that
thing.
takes time.
That's
Even
not no
that takes
thing.
time. Hold on. Even that, if that was to happen, that takes time, right? You gotta
No.
get
No, it don't. Don't just making people ready.
All you gotta do is open your legs and the nigga gonna dive in. It don't
It
take
doesn't
time.
happen just like that. Like,
It does not take time for a woman to get some dick. That's the easiest shit they can get in life.
Come on, that creative. Now I
It
know
does not
you
take
know
time for a woman.
that's why
Creative. You could walk in a bar right now and be like, "Who want to fuck me?"
Yeah,
somebody will leave with you.
Why would I do that?
Oh, no, that's not the point. My point is,
that's what I'm saying.
hard.
You see, wait a minute.
For women to get
Wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No, wait a minute. Creative.
The point.
Wait a minute. Creative. This is what I'm saying. She's saying who would do that? Men
A lot
would
of
do
women.
that. No, we would do that. That's not how they move in generally. Some women might do that, but most of them, that's not how they move in, bro.
I love that you think that good about women, but they be out here fucking, DJ.
Bro,
some
you
freak
trust
monsters.
me, bro.
They some hush monsters.
Wait a minute. Trust me, bro. I know
they
women.
nasty.
Wait
the
a minute.
majority of my hoes.
Bro, wait a minute. I know women be out here fucking. I won't say the majority are hoes. The majority
Over 50%?
Wait a minute. No, I would say the majority got put.
You
Wait a
only
minute.
shit on
Wait a
his
minute,
channel.
y'all.
What's
God damn.
real?
I'm about to turn my
Like-
mic up over all of y'all, Mike, because y'all be on that bullshit. I would say the majority of them got the potential to be hoes, but I wouldn't say the majority of women are hoes as yet. You know what I'm saying? They probably got potential to be hoes, but I don't think that is damn, I forgot the point before. You got it, creative. You got it.
I was saying that we don't go out and do that. Like Uncle B Streaming is thinking from him. Like he's a man, he could go out and do that. He wants to do that. That's in him to do it. But for us, we don't feel that. Like we need
Who
to
you
feel
think I did it with?
we need to feel compatible. I'm not saying who you did it with. I'm just thinking the way you think and your ideology, the way you think you're a man. Like you
What
know?
I'm saying, every dude that get a lot of pussy, who you think they fucking? Women.
But I would say this, but now I remember what I was gonna say. And shout out to Romello, he said DJ women's sex stories is based on dominating. They come from first world countries, not third world. That's true. A lot of white women go to Africa and
Yeah, they go find a mandingo.
They go over to Europe.
But this is what I would say.
But them
Sure.
old fat white women.
Sure, women is fucking. Like I think a good amount of times, over 51% of me pursuing some pum pum, you know what I'm saying? A good 51% or more, I'll get the pum pum. But the thing is, all women is not like that, or most women is not like that. You know what I'm saying? You still got to penetrate some sort of what you call it, you still got to penetrate some sort of barrier or hurdles or something. You still got to go through something.
Not if she like you.
Not if she like you. It's no rules for that. If the woman like you, she make the rules for you.
It's 100,000
niggas
right now.
She make the rules for niggas that she don't like.
If you a lame, hey,
It's a million niggas in this country this weekend. It's millions of niggas this weekend in this country gonna fuck a woman on the first date.
It's more than 51%, but I'm saying 51 to be sure, because I'm not like most of the time I talk to a woman is just regular cashier, old lady in the aisle. It's not. Is most of the time it don't be about that shit. Especially now that I got a girl. Like I'm. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I'm
shout out
business
to the
orientated.
60%. I'm giving you congratulations.
Oh, I
think-
appreciate it. I'll take the 60.
I think I can get probably 21%, and 21% I can get. I'm cool. I'll pass.
You know what would increase your percentage if you chop it? If you talk to women in your lane.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. My sweet
What
spot
lane
is
is
4s,
that?
5s, and 6s. I got like a 80% success rate with 4s, 5s, and
You
6s.
could get an auntie, bro. You tripping. You know what I'm saying? You could get especially a down south auntie. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in Oakland, California. I'm not going down south. I'm not into hurricanes and all that other kind of
To
stuff.
be honest with you, Nightish, I would advise you this, but I wouldn't advise you to say it publicly. But there's dating apps that you could set age demographic and just be chopping it up with women, and you'll be surprised. People would come to where you at.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
talked to some
saying?
of them.
I've been in situations where
He said no.
look at this. Like one, I don't even like talking about old shit,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
my
yeah,
last
yeah.
ex before this one traveled from another. Even my girlfriend is she's not from this part of Georgia and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I met her around here. You know what I'm saying? But eventually she moved. A lot of people is like that. People move. You know what I'm saying? It is what, especially if they got a hole in them.
I agree with you. We're in the time of globalism. Everybody traveling.
And you talk to an older lady that her kids is grown. She probably like 40 something. Her kids, she ain't got nothing holding her back. You know what I'm saying?
Why you say no, Nightish? You can't just think about it, ponder on it.
I pondered on it before.
So what happened?
Nothing. I mean, we chopped it up. It was cool for a minute.
Hey, you know,
Fellas, single fellas, if you ever wanted to get the feel like you traveling, but you didn't have the money for that and something else, take your butt back to school. All the international women and people women from all over the country go to school.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get pick of the litter a lot of times if you if you just went to school.
Big Giz, we in the future. Just buy you an Oculus.
That ain't what I mean though. By like buying a you tripping, bro.
Especially if you're a little older and you got some shit going on. If you're a little older and you got some shit going on, go back to school. You finna win for sure. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? You already got a job, you got a car, you got a little apartment. You trying to get some
all
further
the
education.
pronouns and all that stuff up there. You got less competition. The whole nine.
Nigga say you got less competition with all the pronouns. I want to play some of this Passport Bro video and get to the UPS vibe, the UPS shit, right?
When you're a guy like Floyd and you have his pitch and tonality or voice and you're not successful, well, all of a sudden black women don't want to date you. And so Floyd decided that he would take his dysfunctional ass to the Passport Bro community. And then he would start raising money online. He would beg people for cash. He would promise to do things. And he was pretty much a scammer. He would beg for money, raise money, and he would go across the world just so that he could do this.
Tell him. So can you cook? Can you cook?
Yes. I can cook. I can clean.
Yeah. See, this is why I came to Thailand to find a traditional woman. See, in the United States, women don't cook and clean. All they
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. In the United States of America, you know what I'm saying? The US of A, women do not cook and clean, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, motherfucking lie, DJ.
How do you maintain a household by yourself? I don't know.
Yeah, motherfucking lie.
Y'all don't cook. Y'all just Uber Eats, Minute Maid.
You got money for that.
Minute Maid is the
I just had
money for that, right? You got money to go. Order everything. Yo, you got bread.
That shit is crazy.
Everybody know anybody speaking and weird absolutes like that is fucking lying.
That's it.
It goes without saying, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he a content creator. And you know, we notorious for exaggerating shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just say they don't cook and clean for him.
You gotta feed your audience, man.
He wasn't specific.
He ain't doing nothing Derrick Jackson or Ace Metaphor didn't do. He pandering to dudes, just like Derrick Jackson pandered to women.
But I have a question. Who would want to cook for somebody who don't like them? If he already doesn't like Western women and he comes across as that, every woman he meet, he's gonna come off as he doesn't like them. So
maybe he don't like them because they don't.
Creative even.
Hold on, wait. The women are gonna feel that vibe, that vibration, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, I'm out. Why would I want to mess with somebody who don't like me, who don't respect me, and who's not nice to me?"
But even worse, who would want to cook for somebody that they don't like straight up? That the dude he don't got no manly voice or nothing.
There you go. I didn't even say it. I didn't even go there.
Just tear this nigga down. Just kill this nigga.
He did it.
It's plenty of dudes without D voices that got bitches.
Yeah, but his feelings is the way he feels and the way he comes across. That's why he'll lose, because he doesn't have any confidence within himself, and people are gonna pick up on that.
It's not hard to fuck black women or anyone.
Why do you always say that? Like,
because they be fucking every day. Because let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. I say that. Let me answer your question. I said that because of the description they give me of their baby daddies. I said that because of the descriptions They give when they say my baby daddy ain't shit, he a loser, he a lame, he ain't
Why
got
you
no
don't cut
job.
him off when they start talking about the other dude?
My immediate thing is that no, these be female cousins and friends.
Oh,
If just women in general. I know, like I'm an extrovert. I talk to people, so they talk. The way I know they a fuck with any kind of loser is how they talk about their baby daddy, and they let that nigga hit raw, shoot up the club, and kept a baby. And they don't understand when they talk about him, they really talking about themselves. And that's why women need to stop talking so bad about their baby daddies.
I'm big Steamer.
B-Love got a question for
No
both of
disrespect.
y'all.
Hold on. No disrespect, but you sound like 18 letter and hood conservative.
It don't matter. But am I lying
Shout
though?
out to my boy 18.
No,
Do they
for
not talk
real.
bad about their baby daddies?
All of a sudden,
Wait
these
a
women
minute,
are
though.
this. You know what
Wait a-
happened? I be, you know.
Where's the lie?
Check this out, Creative and Unk be streaming. B-Love wants to know if Unk be streaming think that black men are losers because their baby fathers is black men. So that's what
The ones they complain about, yes. If they say he ain't got no job, he ain't got no car, he don't help with the kid, he's a fucking loser.
So you think black men are losers?
Shout out to
No,
Mike.
no, are you restarted?
Mike is blessed.
I'm a black man. Do I
Yeah, I
do any
gotta
of those
blast
things
my
I
mic.
listed?
Yeah, I
So
know.
Why do you keep
I be
saying
on my
that?
own show trying to fight for the mic. That should be
saying that. That's your belief.
Because they said about their baby
He
daddies.
didn't want to be
That's your belief. And you
part
be
of a
like, these
group.
women just take this, these low down men. These men don't even have.
Wait. Let's
Let's
see what Nidus is trying to point out some sort of contradiction. I believe.
Go ahead, Nidus.
Go ahead,
Please.
Nidus.
Well, I don't know if it's a contradiction, but
I'm just trying
when
to be
black
facetious.
men say they don't want to be a part of a group, we are a part of a group. So the crackheads, the baby daddies, the criminals, all of them, they're my people. Them.
Now everything could be group. He's talking about because early, because you're talking about earlier, but even earlier,
we talking about the passport,
we're
bro.
talking about organized groups.
Yes.
And just a group, because we could just be grouped as panelists, you know what I'm saying? But we are different people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but black men in America, whether you FBA or they are so-called tether, they don't look at it like that. When the police see your black ass, whether you Ghanaian, Haitian, Dominican, or whatever you are, they just see an N-word.
Yeah, but it's not an organized group because we ain't even gotta organize with how we move.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree about that part, but even though I agree with you about that part, when they talk about passport bros, they don't give a damn if you just a man by yourself somewhere traveling, you screwing something, you minding your business. No, you're a passport bro to them.
That's a fact.
And that was my whole point when I first came up, and that's problematic.
But look at this, bro. We can't avoid that. That's the main pros and cons of being in a group, in a team, in whatever. You share the wins and the losses, bro.
Yeah, but you can absolutely avoid that. You can absolutely avoid that if you are an individual that's
This is
in
what
a
I'm
group.
saying.
Yes, you will.
This is what I'm saying. You could avoid it by not being in the group.
Or you can avoid it by people understanding that individuals do individual shit. The actions of one ain't the actions of all, just like black people get mad about all the time.
And
We
I
get
agree
mad
with
about that shit. We hate that shit.
People like
It
that have
doesn't
to
matter
go
how
to
you
school and
feel. A
understand
man ain't
that.
supposed to be in his feelings.
Don't have that.
You screaming, do most people think like that?
Yeah, most people can't
Yeah,
think that.
that's why I'm trying to stop my people from doing it. Yes, most people do, but we
you
need
know
to
what,
stop
though,
that shit because
Nidus?
it's restarted.
And I want to answer that too. Most creatures that could recognize patterns think like that, bro.
Yeah,
like
that's
if
what
a
I'm
crow
saying.
seen a nigga with dreads destroy their crow nest, every time a nigga with dress pass, they're gonna be hostile. Like that's just the nature of things,
Right.
bro.
So I think we need to stop being in denial and thinking because I live in wherever and I'm not around whatever. When I walk outside, a woman gonna clutch her purse as pale as I am. I'm just
Right.
an N-word like the rest of them.
Well, I know it's racist white people, but I don't believe a white person racist until they show me they are.
And black folks
That's
too.
all I'm saying.
And
I don't think a
black folks
person
too.
racist. I don't think a woman a feminist until
I'm
she
not
show me
talking
she
about
are.
racism.
I don't think a dude is a certain type of guy. I don't think a
I'm not
dude.
talking about racism. I'm talking about how we look to ourselves and other people's.
What I'm
We're
saying is that.
savages, period.
Well, we ain't getting into all. Yeah, of course, people don't think the most of us. Unfortunately, that's why we gotta not lean into the shit so much.
Well, it's beneficial sometimes.
It's beneficial, like
some of the
no
stereotypes.
time compared to when you letting other people set the narrative for you, and you trying to do something completely different from the narrative that they setting for you, it's nothing beneficial to it, and it's a detriment in my opinion
Let me use this
to what you trying to accomplish.
look for it. Yeah, you know what though, but Giz, that's what I'm saying is pros and cons of being in the group, bro. If you out the group, you're not gonna have them pros and cons. It's pros and cons of being out of a group. Isolation. Is everything really got its pros and cons. It's like most of us, we wanna, and that's everybody. As a matter of fact, everybody or 90% of people want the pros without the cons of a thing. And every kind got heads and tails, unless you find a two-sided kind. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take both both sides of the thing.
DJ, you're right. I agree. It's pros and cons to being in any group, but not just black people. People in general just need to work on understanding. Even in a group, there are individuals.
That's what,
it's just like saying
people
from your culture, from your island. You got some over there that will do shit that you would never do.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying. So even though you from there, born and raised for a good amount of your life, that don't mean if one of them come over here and do some shit, that's how you are. So,
but then
people need to understand simply that even within groups, it's individual. Just like a football team, it's a group. We all football players, but one guy might be on some shit that we not on. He might sell up on the weekend.
That's right. That's true, right? But look at this, bro. That is not fair, bro, because you can't want to. Then I don't got no right to celebrate the wins. Then, if somebody from where I'm from just discovered fucking what they had in the Black Panther vibranium, that's what they had. Yeah. Somebody discover a UFO. I can't take the credit for that shit.
If you contribute to it, you can.
It's like this. If somebody see a black person, if somebody see a black person, right? And all right, bet. Let's say they got the first black person to go to Mars.
Barack Obama's good enough.
Barack Obama. When Barack Obama became president, it was literally like 2 years or a year after I moved to America. I moved in like 08 going on 09 or some shit. I was proud of that shit. I felt like I low-key kind of felt like this shit.
We agree with that.
That was a great example. Wait 1 second. That's a great example of symbolism. So little black kids can't be told no more, you can't be the president.
And symbolism, even though people say, oh, Barack Obama didn't do nothing for black people, I still think indirectly and subconsciously because I think you got your own purpose, but I think everybody got a higher purpose that you serve without you even knowing or without anything, because we all smaller things in a bigger thing serving a smaller purpose in a bigger thing. So sure, we're gonna have our individual purpose, but still I still think one of Barack Obama thing was to inspire certain shit like the hope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's some hope, even though hope is intangible, it's still, you know what I'm saying? Hope go a long way a lot of time.
Yeah,
right.
Hope is energy.
Defeatist mindset's gonna see something wrong with everything. We were just having a discussion recently about generational stuff. All these generations did something beneficial, and even Barack did something beneficial. They just don't like what he did. The majority of he did more for the rainbow community, even paint a house a rainbow, than they think. And you can't pick and choose like that because he's a president for everybody. So he did do things. People just don't want to give no credit for it. And the boomers did things people don't want to give credit for because they're more concerned about the things they didn't do. Same thing about like my generation. They talk bad about Gen X. But Gen X did do a lot of stuff to motivate people, whether you was motivated or not, as a youth thing.
And that's my whole point. For every weirdo like this that travel, it's a dude that don't commit no crimes when he travel. And that's my whole thing.
I agree with that, but I'm just saying the good, you got to take the good with the bad. They got to acknowledge that, yo, this man's a passport, bro. We got to find out a way to either wean out people like this in the future, condemn them or distance. We got to do something so in the future it can't happen. But you got to take the good with the bad. What if a passport, bro, saved a country and they made a statue in his honor? Everybody who's a passport bro would want to take the credit for that shit.
But what happened to individual acts?
No.
We can't put it on the individual no more.
No,
Bro,
no.
as humans, we always got a collective and an individual identity. You
if a black woman stab a man, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, she stabbed that man, not black women stab men.
Yeah,
but they're gonna say
collective
a
don't
black
define
woman
me.
did. But they're gonna say a black woman did. And if other people feel weary with a black woman with a sharp object, you can't just blame them like that. You know what I'm saying? They recognize
get
the
it.
pattern.
But we don't like it, so we got to be the change. There's two shit we don't like.
No. But if you be the change, you got to be the loud squeaky wheel, and typically that's not what the situation is. So the black woman had this thing about they angry black women, and they got to live with that.
I'm doing it now. I'm gonna do it all the rest of the. I'm gonna do it henceforth in life. Y'all probably gonna get tired of me, but every time an individual do something, and somebody try to pin it on a group, y'all gonna hear. Y'all already know where I'm gonna go with it, because we gotta work on that shit.
You were just saying some shit about black women, how they sleep with anybody, and now you want us to.
Excuse me? I said the ones that talk bad about their baby daddy a certain way.
But you were just saying on here, they sleep with anybody. They sleep with any black women. Did
I say all?
Just saying that.
You said all. You just said it. But look at this.
Go ahead, Giz. Go ahead, help me. Go ahead and do it, so I don't have to do this goofy shit.
I'm going to go after Giz. Go ahead.
He made a distinction. He made a distinction. He said the ones that talk about they baby daddies.
No,
that's not what he said initially. He made a distinction after.
I could never finish.
Even after or not, it didn't. He clarified.
That was conversations ago. He clarified. All right, you know what? People who say passport bros should clarify and say this passport bros, because most people, I don't think they said all passport bros. They just said the passport bros, just like all black people. They just might say black people, but they mean all. Not all manosphere. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's saying all. So we might gotta use that shit across the board. I ain't never heard nobody say all passport bros.
Like, I don't even think all single moms are created the same. B-Loves in the chat talking about y'all said it about single moms, but no, you got.
You said a lot.
Let me finish talking, please.
You did.
When I talk about single moms,
let him go free.
When I talk about single moms, I break it down by divorcees, widows, and then those. I was never in a relationship with my baby daddy shit. I don't even know where he at ones. Those are not the same type of people. If he died, she a single mom, that ain't on her. He could have been an amazing man and died of cancer or something. Let me finish. Or if she divorced, I would ask why she divorced. If it's domestic violence or infidelity, I completely understand. So now she's a divorcee, a widow. Then you got the single moms where she was never in a committed relationship with that nigga ever. And she let him bust up and shoot up the club and had his kid. Them the ones that we get a hard time.
Be streaming. Them the one second. Them are the only ones as baby moms, though. It cracks me up when they say divorcees. That's not a baby mama. It cracks me up when they talk about people that's widows. That's not a baby mama.
But she technically on paper single. You know, she could be.
You agree with the group thing? Check
no.
Thank you, Nida. She does.
Why y'all creating? I just told the nigga I'm separated. So how I agree with the group thing?
I just separated it. So let me ask you this: Are you saying the majority of women don't know their baby fathers? The majority of single mothers don't know their baby fathers?
No, they know him.
Okay.
They just I would say the majority wasn't in a committed relationship with him in this day and age. As in, like, fiance or husband.
How could we measure that shit?
Because
marriage is not the only committed relationship. That's the only shit on paper.
I get it. We can end the conversation then, because that's the only one that counts to me.
The internet be caring about.
That's the only one that counts to me. Boyfriend and girlfriend for middle school people, especially when making babies. When life hear me out. When life getting created, that's the only one that counts.
Let me ask a question. What if somebody was together for like 7 years, at year number 6 they had the baby, then year number 8 they broke up?
Well, first of all, Why is she having a baby with a nigga that was in there for 7 years and then make an honest
It's
woman
the
of her?
woman's fault. Look, it's the woman's fault.
No, I didn't fucking say that.
Then say it's the woman's fault,
Why,
God.
why did she?
Because watch this. Why did she? I said, why did she have the baby? Because she's the only one got the. I said, why did she have the baby? Because she's the only one got the power to not have the baby.
Cool.
There
So
you go.
listen what I said again. They was in a relationship long term. 7 years. Year 6, she let her guard down. She got pregnant. He broke up with her year 7. It's her fault because she broke down in year 6.
A 7-year boyfriend don't count. Why? That's goofy shit.
Go ahead. It's her fault, right?
But what would you call the mom Nidus of that kid year 7? Would you call
she not a
her
divorcee? She
baby
not a
mom,
widow?
or would you call her a widow? What would you call her?
No. If you are not married, that you are a baby mom, but it's circumstances with that. It's different if you've been to the club, you went out with him 2 or 3 times, you let him hit maybe the second day because he was the right aesthetics, and you got 3 or 4 baby daddies like that. That's completely different than somebody in a 6-year relationship.
Nightish, bro. Most of the times when these niggas talking about baby mothers, that is what I be imagining in my brain, bro. That is what's up. That is the underlying shit that they be saying, bro. I swear
In
to
2025,
God.
in 2025, the vast majority of these kids was conceived. These baby mama kids is conceived on situationships, and we got to understand we adults, and this is life we create.
How can we measure that shit?
Because they don't be married.
Even better.
They never was
We don't
married.
have to measure. We don't even have to measure.
Slow down. In 2025, people ain't having kids like that.
That ain't my. I didn't say. I said the most that's being. It don't matter. The most that's being conceived are conceived out of wedlock.
Let's have a conversation.
I'm trying to tell you. You know. Let me finish my point.
Rates are down. No,
it don't matter.
I'm gonna be quiet and let you lie as much as you want to. Birth rates are
you
down.
Gonna shut your bitch ass up, boy.
Wait. Listen, birth rate. Because I'm
They're
saying
keeping neutral around here now.
You
Say what the fuck you gotta say.
Are you saying birth rates are up? Since
I
I'm a
didn't-
bitch ass boy.
I didn't say that. That's irrelevant to my
I'm talking
point.
about birth rates being down. Why would that make me a bitch ass boy?
Because you talking about I can continue to lie when I want, nigga. I ain't lying.
You just said moments ago, before I started talking, you just said moments ago, all these women that's having these babies out of in situationships, they're
Yes.
not having babies.
The ones that are, nigga. The ones that are.
So you're
Just because birth
talking
rates
about a
down don't
minority
mean
of
women not
Listen,
having babies.
That's a bias against women.
So
You
you're
guys
talking
didn't
about
know.
one second. So you're talking about a minority of women.
I said the ones that are.
Yeah. So that's a minority of women, right?
You saying the minority
I
of women?
think y'all only want to
Women that
I don't know.
people
I'm
group
listening
stuff
to what
in
you're
when
saying. I'm listening to what
it
you're
fit
saying.
narratives.
The women that are, that's a minority of
Actually,
women, right?
actually, majority of women have a kid.
Wait.
Over
Wait.
51% of women have a kid.
I'm about to look it up. It also says most mothers are not single mothers. Like 23 to 30% of mothers are single mothers, right? Let me see. What is the next thing we looking up? What is it? What we looking up?
That's good enough right there. 23% are not married. Is that what you said?
Yes.
From
70 to 75% of mothers are married or living with a partner. So we can't always just go by marriage. We gotta go.
No,
If you're
but
not
what I'm
married,
saying
you
is she said
single.
Most women have kids. So if 70-some% of them are in marriages and only 20.
No. Hold up. They're not saying they. He's not saying they in marriage. See, the internet.
Living together. Just common law marriage. Common law marriage.
The internet counts them as not being single if they got a boyfriend.
But wait a minute. You see, wait a minute. We're not being consistent here, bro. Because we talking about shit that can be proven on paper when it's convenient. You know what I'm saying? And then it got to be shit to be proven on paper when it's inconvenient. And that shit is not consistent, bro.
Okay, well, consistent. I got a question for you, DJ. because I know what's going on in this situation right now. Say for a man who don't want a woman who have kids, would it matter what reason she got the kids?
No.
Would it even matter?
No, it wouldn't.
No.
Okay then.
Especially if
So
you
it's like it don't even have to be measured by anything if the person have a
That's a
perspective on
different
it.
conversation.
I
that's not
get
the
what you're
same.
saying. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's still on the same line of if we're you trying to if we're trying to measure out the differences between the baby mama, the real thing is that it's just a baby mama because that's what y'all doing with the
Nah, the
passport.
only thing he's
You're
trying to
doing the
say,
same thing.
the argument is that that's a minority. Now we found out that is a minority
It's
of
not.
a minority of a minority.
That's what it usually
but
is
it's
in
not,
most of
though.
these discussions.
It's
And in
only-
most of these discussions, I don't care what the discussion about. It was about dudes that's leaving their kids. It was about baby. It's all these discussions about minority. People with money, that's what, 20%? All these discussions about minorities. 80% of the women want 20% of men. They can't get them.
You know what, Nightish? It become even a more minority. Most women don't
Yes.
even got kids.
Yes.
Most
Hear me
women
out.
don't even got kids, bro.
Hear me out, yo. It's only a minority if you consider a woman that has a kid with a guy and not married to her. But the thing is, when I'm talking about single mom, or not, because a woman that's with a dude that ain't her wife and got a baby, she's still just a baby mama. Because in adult life, when conceiving life, marriage matter. So you DJ right. This 20% ain't only single, but they counting chicks with a man. But a boyfriend, girlfriend shit, that's middle school shit. We got to get out this middle school mentality, especially when creating
Bro,
life.
some people, wait a minute, bro. Some people don't believe in the institution of marriage because of
marriage at
their
all.
religion and
Yeah,
a bunch of
I
different
want to
stuff.
go that way.
Then they shouldn't believe in the Institute of Baby Making.
Bro,
Okay, so
come
that's
on,
the
bro.
thing.
Different cultures.
I ain't gonna
This
say
is
that.
crazy.
Funk, you on your own on that one. You ain't say.
How you gonna say that?
Because they make it bastards that can't even be on their insurance.
This man is tripping,
You is
bro.
crazy. You can't flip the argument like that. You
Hey,
Yeah, Unc is
hey.
making the argument too.
going
But
overseas
y'all-
and
but-
practicing babies. Come on.
Why being called a bastard is an insult?
Oh, I'm
It's
a
not an
bastard.
insult.
I'm a bastard. I'm not insulted by it. But let me say this.
But it's still an insult, though. You don't have to be.
Right. But I don't give a fuck about words. And as a man, I think that most men need to grow the fuck up. But most men aren't going to grow the fuck up. A lot of men are going
There
to
you
be
go.
in emotion and have emotional arguments. And we shouldn't be having emotional arguments if we really men. All these men on here say they
Nah,
all
that,
alpha
there's
male.
no such
They
thing
be
as a
on here
real
yelling,
man,
they be on
Knight.
here yelling and crying,
Wait,
and talking about minority groups. So how alpha are you when you don't have no self-control?
Have anybody ever heard anybody on this panel say they was an alpha male?
No.
Okay, Max, making sure.
Okay, in the manosphere and the red pill, their whole conversation is about how to be the best version of yourself.
That has nothing to do with alpha.
Yeah, the best version of yourself might not be alpha because you
Exactly.
might not.
That has nothing to do with
might
being
not
alpha,
be your
buddy.
best interest.
Try again, old nigga.
Right here. Then what is it?
Come on, that's an old shame. You know?
The best version of yourself is the best version of yourself. It don't mean you have to be alpha.
Unc be streaming. You know how many times a day I have one of these people in the space tell me about my weight?
But but now you said you should not be worried about what a person say, though, Knight.
I'm not worried about it. That's not the point. You guys, big is. You think I give a damn about what's? If I gave a damn, I'd stop drinking. If I gave a damn, I'd stop falling asleep on streams. If I gave a damn, you see, I ain't nothing changed in the last 4 years.
I don't even think you're particularly fat, nigga, for an old nigga.
Yeah,
First
it's
of all,
bigger. You ain't 400.
I'm over 400.
But you're 6 feet.
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Oh, well, that's different then. You can move. You can move.
Yeah.
Yes, I can move.
Ain't like you fucking 5'6".
Now, if you was just laying in the bed, now I like that's too big. Now you gotta, cut the wall out to let you out, escort you out the house. You can't get out the house. That's too big.
Too much 5,000
Nobody have
from
to
life.
cut no walls out. Shout out to Big Is.
But look at this, bro. The minority of women with kids. The minority of women have kids. That's number one. The minority of women that have kids are single mothers. the minority of single mothers don't know their baby father. So the subconscious prototype that be projecting when niggas talk about baby mothers, it be that woman that was in the club, she got the club shot up and she don't know her baby father. That be the stereo, that be the kind of image.
So
you know
which
what I'm saying?
doctor? A minority
the
of
minority of women,
of
the majority of women have
That's
kids.
what they talk about the
I
most.
don't know if the majority of women have kids, because 18 and older is I just looked it up. The majority of women don't have kids.
I Google. I said what? It said 56.7% of women have kids.
Dude, but I'm saying, don't it count? It should count if they had a abortion or not. It should count.
1 second.
No, that don't
23
count.
million women
Boy.
of 23 million men. 53% of 23 million women have kids.
56.7% of women
Ain't no way,
aged
bro.
15 to 49
Ain't no way.
have had a biological child.
I just Googled it. I think Ong be streaming Google several different things to get his answer. I just looked up, does the majority of women have kids? And Google said no, the majority of women in the US do not have children by their early the early 30s.
I Googled what percent of women have kids.
Let me see.
And it said 56.7% of women aged 15 to 49 have had a biological child. That means giving birth at
had
least
kids
once.
or have kids.
Had.
Just
No,
gave
I'm
birth
talking
to a
about
child.
have kids. I'm talking about have kids.
Well, you give birth. That's that. If the
What
kid
if
don't
you-
make it, you still had a kid.
Bro.
And yeah.
Oh
That
my
doesn't
God,
count.
bro.
That don't
Wait a
count.
minute.
Your
bro.
womb been used.
That don't count. That
Your
don't count.
womb has
The
been
uterus,
used.
the uterus has been used. It has been implanted on. Why it don't
Yeah,
count?
like what we
You
gotta go
guys
to
are
biology
crazy.
now.
She's the kid is not living with her. She's not
But
taking
that don't mean
care
you
of the
didn't. That
child.
don't mean you didn't
You
birth
know it's
one.
So you
crazy,
are.
bro.
So
You know
y'all
it's
literally throwing
diabolical.
the baby
You know
out
it's
with the
diabolical.
bathwater.
If we talking about that woman that had a stillbirth and don't got no kids, she would be considered as a woman with no kids to y'all. That's the crazy part about it. But now
No,
she's
she considered a woman with a kid.
If I find out
That
she's been
had
pregnant
baby.
3 times,
The woman with the kid, she's not
if I
taking
find
care
out
of
a
it.
woman been
It don't
pregnant 3
matter. She
times,
had one.
That makes no sense.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Y'all
If
see,
I
y'all
find
She can't file it on the taxes. She can't do shit. What
Hold
the
on, hear
fuck?
me out. If I
It
find
don't
out,
matter if you
I
can't use the kid that you had. It don't matter. You
that
had
is
it.
crazy. If you don't have a kid, you a baby mother.
no, I'm not saying that.
Didn't
If I
say
find
that.
out,
We didn't say
if I
that,
find
man.
out a woman been pregnant 3 times by 3 different dudes, but but didn't have the kids to term, she still can be my woman because
That's
she been
you.
pregnant by 3 niggas.
That's you. Most niggas don't. Most niggas consider that a woman with no kids. I'm
I
going.
consider that a cum dumpster.
And this is the reason
That's
why
you.
we
That's
tell
cum
women to
doodle.
lie.
Do you hear?
Just go ahead and lie. Don't tell us about body count. Don't tell us about the kids you had. Just lie.
A question. Uncle Stream, can somebody overcome and become a better person after finding mistakes?
Yes, they can, but you don't have to give a fuck about that as an individual.
Can somebody overcome?
Becoming a better person is good for you.
Somebody overcome.
nothing for
Somebody
me.
did that when they was 18 to 21.
Creative. Can somebody overcome ugliness in your eyes?
Can they do that and attract a partner?
Can somebody overcome ugliness in your eyes?
A porn star
If you're
can
not
stop doing.
attracted
A
to
porn
them,
star
can
can
they
stop
just
doing
overcome
porn.
You guys, oh my God. Like, it's just crazy.
See, what people need to understand.
No, hold on. Because you got bias. You have bias against women.
I don't have no.
No, but you got bias. You got bias against short people.
I don't have bias against women. Who says I got bias against women? You do. I don't, but I don't.
Yes, you do.
You have a bias against logic.
And to be honest about this conversation, that is a lot of personal stuff because Superhead has a husband.
Facts. Thank you, Nightish. Thank you.
Superhead has a husband that used to fuck, that divorced and mess with trannies. Superhead mess with losers that she tell, I don't care if I'm married to you or not. If Lil Wayne called, I'm leaving. She married to them kind of suckers. What kind of qualities?
What a husband.
Amber Rose.
I mean, anybody. If you really marry, you can have a husband right now. If you marry a midget.
Who gives a fuck what you say? Women are supposed to have get married.
Any woman can get married if she has no standards.
Amber Rose is turning down proposals. What's that girl name that was married to Nas?
Amber Rose ain't turning down proposals. It's what kind of niggas?
She is turning down proposals. What's the girl
Did-
who was married to
did
Nas?
Amber Rose lost her dude to that
to share.
It's
Amber Rose lost her
You
baby
want to
daddy to
shame
share.
women. You just want to shame women. Like
You
you
know,
want to shame them.
Creators, can you stop that goofy shit?
Shame them. You want to throw eggs at women.
Then how I'm married then?
You want to throw eggs, huh? You want to throw pies?
I got a woman in my house. Do you have a man in yours?
Tomatoes. You want to throw at women?
God damn.
I got a woman in my house. Do you have a man in yours?
Respectfully,
I sleep holding a woman every night.
You talking about
It's plenty of, cool. It's plenty of known whores who have men that's trying to marry them. It's somebody.
What's
that
your
wanna
point,
marry-
Nightish? It's suckers. Suckers always existed.
Right?
Yeah, but they didn't. They weren't truthful though.
A standard, as if there's a standard. Some dudes just be happy to have some warm thing.
Yes, some.
Can I?
But dudes with options, the ones women want, not finna do that shit.
Dudes
See,
have options.
The majority of dudes don't got options.
So another minority
they
conversation.
got better options than they got better options than Corn Star. They got better options than Neighborhood Slut.
Hold on. Can I ask a question? So for Mr. Ungby, were you and I guess Mr. Pre-recorded, were y'all ever hoes?
Niggas can't be no hoes.
Exactly.
Wow, you
What
see
you
the
talking about?
fucking double standard?
Okay.
It's a lot of double standards. I ain't never been to a club that had men's night. What's your point? What's your point? Double standards exist, dog. Double standards exist, dog.
Okay. Were y'all ever promiscuous? Were you ever promiscuous?
Well, that's obvious.
How is that obvious? That's not obvious. I'm asking a question because I don't know you.
Yes, I was. Now get on with your weird question.
Yes. What's the point of that?
Yeah, get to it.
Me that I find interesting is that in general, a man could be a hoe, or what you guys consider a hoe, be promiscuous, sleep around, whatever it is. And then the moment he takes some woman's hand in marriage, some woman he finds, deems good enough, or doesn't have as many bodies as whatever his body count is, he's cool with, right? He then steps from being a hoe into always being a husband for the remainder of his life. That's somebody's husband. But
You want to know why?
No, I don't. But if a woman,
Then why you even talking then?
Well, why you asking then?
The same reason you talking.
He's making a statement. Can
I'm
she
trying to
talk?
have a conversation.
Let her land. Let her land.
No, she started. She asked questions. She didn't make a statement.
Let her land.
But if a woman is a hoe, like the ones you were naming earlier, these ones that go get suckers or whatever the case may be, and she gets married, it doesn't matter. I think you brought up Superhead or somebody brought up Superhead. It doesn't matter that now she's someone's wife. It always matters that Mr. Giz is someone's husband because he's a stand-up guy. No one gives a shit about his past. But if creative is
absolutely,
a hoe,
they don't.
is a hoe, then
That's what society
Well, let me answer. I answer her question.
I don't care about society.
I'm talking about y'all.
To answer
I
your question,
don't care about society.
Y'all
the same reason it's like that. It's the same reason.
I'm about to go after you, because I want to answer that.
And let me get after you, DJ.
The reason it's like that is the same reason that if I got Creators pregnant and I wanted to keep the baby and she didn't, all I can do is cry in the car. If she wanted to keep the baby, if she wanted to keep the baby and I didn't, I just got a baby. So the same reason why shit just different for different genders. Oh my God, can you stop, please? Male and female have different attraction triggers, different turn-ons for what they want from their partner. Women, in the vast majority of time, don't care as much about a man's sexual past in most cases as women do. Not to the length that men do, because they want to know if you can protect and provide, and they prefer you to be able to pipe down good. Men don't have no problem teaching a woman to fuck. Most women don't want a man that she got to teach that don't know how to fuck or eat coochie. So we okay with a chick that can't fuck good and suck dick. We'll train her up to fuck us and suck our dick. And it's just the thing. We value inexperience more than women value inexperience. And that's why it's a double standard to how men and women move in the world. We don't have to like it, but it's just the way it is.
I just want to say this, right? If a woman used to be a hoe, then she got married, sure, she might get a little bit respect for being married. As a married woman, you, because it's just like you respect a man's wife. So off of that nigga respect, you might respect her a little bit, but you're not. Most people not gonna forgive. You know what I'm saying? All the, you know what I'm saying, the nut that done was on
She
her
always gonna be a
forehead and
hoe.
shit,
Period.
right? But that's like, but look at this though. If a nigga was zesty, I'm not gay no more, I'm delivered type shit, and then he clean his act up
Are
and
you
he go and
serious
get
right now?
married. You think people is gonna
Are you
let him?
serious
You know
right
what I
now?
mean?
You just took my
So you
point. I don't need
comparing
to
a
speak no more,
woman
Wait a
DJ.
minute.
You
This
got
is
to a
this
gay
is why
person?
this
What
is.
are you talking
Let me
about?
tell you why I'm comparing it,
It's
because
not a
it's like this.
comparison, DJ.
Wait a minute.
Stop.
it is.
Let me
It's
explain to
not.
you. Let me
So are
explain
you
to you
saying
why.
a woman who has slept around in it like 18 to 25, she can't get a husband?
No, she could get a
Didn't
husband.
say
She
I'm
that.
just
just
always
saying,
gonna be a
people who
hoe.
know
That's
about her
all.
past is gonna judge her, just like a dude. Let's say, as a matter of fact, let's say the dude wasn't even zesty. Let's
So
say
hold on,
he
do
been,
you think men get judged also based on their past and who they slept with?
But the
yeah,
thing
but we
is, you
don't get
don't.
judged. We don't get judged the same way. Because look at
Yes,
this.
you
Let's
do. Because if you go
No,
to
no.
you don't. No,
a
we
work
don't.
environment, you slept and
Y'all
have to
insult
Let
us
me
so we can
explain.
get
Let me
judged.
explain this, and I'll give you all the floor. Y'all got
Go
it, right?
ahead. Go ahead.
It's just like this. If like I done talked to several women before that been violated in different ways. Maybe when they was young, maybe you know what I'm saying, somebody, for whoever, you know what I'm saying? A man is forgiven to that shit. Let's say a nigga say he was been touched by an angel, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody who that should happen to.
Who
But
you
let's say
forget?
a dude was fondled with, he's gonna look different. Let's say in his
All right.
past,
Who are you
because look at
forgiving?
this. Wait a minute. Let me just land. Now, y'all got the floor. Let's say a stud used to be dating chicks, and then she clean up her act. People gonna respect her as a married woman. But let's say a nigga used to be on the glizzy train, you know what I'm saying? And he clean up his act, and he gonna get married. That nigga still was rainbow. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing you can't erase this. So men and women are not judged the exact same. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand what the hell does that have to do with a woman? I made
Because
a
it's
It
clear
double
don't.
point.
standards.
It has
I
to
made
do
a
Dipping
with the
clear,
straight
man
into you.
clear,
If
that
you
that
listen,
wants that
point
woman.
about how this is a double
sometimes we
standard in
gotta
our
listen.
society,
Sometimes we
and
gotta
us
listen without our
mistreating is
filters.
somehow dangerous.
Sometimes we gotta
Literally, we
listen
just
without
don't
our
care about a
filters
body
and not
count when we
listen. Sometimes we gotta listen without our filters and not listen to respond. If you was listening, you would have see that it's different double standards and we not judged the same. So you would understand why a man is not gonna be judged for his promiscuous past the same way a woman is gonna be judged, but we still are gonna be judged for our sexual past. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I got it.
So we're saying, what is stopping a woman from getting married? Can she still get married after she had like 2 abortions?
She still could.
Okay, so I don't understand, like, what is this
Look,
whole thing?
she get married. She missing a leg.
Nobody never said she couldn't though.
But she's not marrying Unc B streaming or Big Giz.
But
So
look
I'm
at
just
this.
saying your
Look
opinion
why
doesn't
she's gonna be
matter.
judged different though, creative. She might be judged different for her abortions, right? But a nigga, let's say she had 2 abortions, but a nigga done pay 10 chicks to have an abortion. She's gonna be judged harsher than that nigga that paid 10 women to have that shit. It's just
Yeah.
how we just look at shit. It's not fair, but it's not both
But you
genders
know
got
what? I understand
the
what you're
double
saying,
standards.
And
DJ.
I'm not saying I
Hold on.
agree with it.
Understand, DJ. Understand what you're saying. But I think we can't normally say that because it's based on the person who's gonna go with her or be with her. It's based on their judgment.
Yeah, but check it out. They gonna
No,
judge that
we
man
can't
too.
necessarily say she can't be
It's,
this, she can't get that. It's
it's
based on the
based
person who she's dating and their judgment.
it is, but it's based on 2 things. Because look at this. The reason it's based on 2 things, because humans a social creature, and the majority of the human experience is based on socializing. And within our social group, we look at that shit crazy, and it's gonna take. Maybe we gotta change it in time, but right now, in
You're right.
today and
You gotta
age,
change in
that's how
time.
we look at shit. You know what I mean? We respect and value and covet virtue in women, but we don't value virtue in men. Like a nigga who's a virgin is more likely to be a
And
lame,
I'm
whereas
about
a woman.
to say something, and this is no respect to y'all and everybody. That's why I feel like in the white communities, when these women be sluts and all of that, they're still able to get husbands, and you know,
Good for them.
and they're not being judged as harshly as if they were in our
they're being
community.
judged.
They are being judged, but it is a big difference with the
There is
white
a
woman.
big
The white
difference.
woman,
There's
Exactly.
no difference.
the white
There's
woman
no
make it
difference.
they business to go and find them a man early.
No,
No,
that's
a lot
lie.
of them be
That's a
sluts and they
lie.
be
It's
porn
all
stars
based
and
up
stuff.
on the man.
Well,
That's
it ain't
a
our
lie.
fault. White boys ain't got no standards a lot.
It's not even
That's
about
a
standards.
lie.
We're talking
No.
about judgment.
Y'all
They have a
crazy,
higher.
bro. It's
They're not looking at all of that. As
Yeah,
you.
because
They
but they
No, they are.
should though. They
it's
should.
based on
They are. They are
You trying to
creative.
put that on them.
Wait a minute. They
Because that's how
are.
you view it. That's how you view
DJ,
it.
can I say this?
They
It's
are.
based
It's
on
just that the
men.
top of the line white boys is not trying to take home a smut to the
Facts.
parents. You know what I'm saying?
Just like the
A
top
That's
of the
a
line
lie,
brothers
bro.
not.
Come
The
on,
top of the
bro.
line dude is not, but a nigga
Yeah.
who's be like, you know what, I'm happy to be here. He's gonna take
I'll
whatever
take
because
what
he's happy to be
exactly.
here.
I'll take what I can take. It's some dudes. It's
So
a
these same,
it's a
hold on,
porn
wait,
star named
hold on,
Willow
pause.
Ryder right now that has a
These
boyfriend.
same men that are having sex with these what
DJ,
y'all call.
DJ. Okay.
Wait a
Look,
minute,
look,
goddamn,
look,
bro. Why y'all be talking when y'all hear another person talking? Goddamn.
Go ahead, Chanel.
So all of these dudes that are having sex with these women y'all keep calling slut buckets or whores or whatever it is y'all calling them. Where are y'all picking y'all wives from? Because apparently seems like it's a lot of hoes out there that are men that are out here slutting out all these women. Because if it's a lot of sluts that are women, it's got to be a lot of hoes that are men. I'm just saying, because who the hell they having sex with? So where are y'all getting these
be fair,
virtuous women from?
I can tell you.
To
I
be
reckon
fair, in most social animal settings, all of the women them be giving up the pum pum to a few of the men. Like in a lion
it.
pride, that one nigga get mad pum pum. In a zebra clique, a clan, whatever the fuck, that one zebra, this is his
We're talking
bitches.
about
This is my
humans. We're not talking
pasture
about
that we
lions.
grazing.
it's
In the
like that for
human-
humans.
Is that for humans too?
So y'all saying, okay, so if
That's why
Greg,
one
I
dude
don't
be
wanna
having
say
4-5 baby mamas.
woman A, she got to be giving it to 5 different niggas. It can't just be 5 different niggas hitting 5 different women. It have to
No.
be.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. The
That's what
second
you
one,
just
it is.
said.
Wait a minute.
That's what you just
I'm
said. Oh
agreeing
well,
with you.
in a lion situation, then it's one king lion, and then they got 6 or 7 lionesses.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with what you. I'm
You were
agreeing with
trying
what
to
you
fix
The
it to where
second
it's
one.
like, well, no, it's probably
This is
likely
that
that
brown
there's
liquor
still
shit,
way
bro.
more hoes
Yeah,
out
ground liquor
here.
energy for sure.
This is
And
brown
She
liquor.
don't
Black
listen.
Air
She don't
Force.
for
listen to
every
This is
what
single
brown liquor.
people
Black
say.
Air Force Chanel.
y'all.
Black
It
and
just
mild
always
whiskey.
just go back to how people feel. If it was
It's not
on
about
how
how
I feel
someone's feel.
about it,
I just told you something, and then I said all of these men out here that are quote unquote sleeping with these sluts. It has to be the same amount of men. No. It can't be.
No.
Y'all are cool with it. Hold on,
we didn't.
pause.
No,
If
it
I
don't.
said there was 1,000 sluts, y'all would be cool with me saying it's 1,000 sluts.
Yes,
I
it
would
will
be cool with
be.
it though.
But
I
if
would
it's
It
actually
would
like
be.
it to have
Exactly.
1,000
Look,
sluts.
men
they're gonna
I
go
would
sleep
actually
with
like.
us.
then
If
now
it's
And they never know. You might wife that slut. You might wipe that slut,
If it's
DJ. You don't
1,000,
know. You don't
It's
know.
a possibility.
all
if it's
You
a
could.
1,000
Yeah,
sluts,
just an
They're not
area.
telling the
You
truth.
might be wiping
If it,
that. You never know.
it's the
But
women.
y'all
It's the
honest.
women telling
That's
the
just
truth.
life.
So
That's
are the
just
men
life.
being
It's the
honest?
women telling the truth. It's a
Are the men being
possibility.
honest?
If you end up with it, that's just life. Try again.
That's
Nigga.
life.
if
So
it's
all the
1,000
women are
sluts,
high hoes, and what are the men?
if it's 1,000 sluts, it's 300 fucking players fucking them. If it's
Okay. See what
1,000
I'm
sluts, it's 300 players
of
fucking
That
them.
is true. These
That's
are
how
facts.
this how the game works. The nigga that can get pussy has multiple women. He has seven. If one dude be having like 6,
So
7.
the woman that can
Huh,
get
can
dick, she
I finish,
automatically got 10
please?
men.
One man.
But the man, he
can I
only gonna
finish? One
reserve
man
himself to
that is
She
the
want
one.
you to finish. She want you to get it out. She
She
know
don't
you
want him to
cooking. Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Tell me about how
one
women
man.
are sluts and y'all ain't. Go ahead.
One man that's the kind of man that can get women usually have a lot of women.
Y'all
One the futures of the world, and then one man can make 10 baby mamas in a year. One man can make
We know that to
100
be
baby
true.
mamas in a year.
Mm-hmm.
And the point is that
Genghis Khan type nigga.
women constantly say they find 80% of us unattractive, but they always
That's
fucking
crazy,
in or having kids. Therefore, we see it every day. How
The
that
women
we
are fucking
hold on, can I
having
say
kids, and
we?
y'all
I'm
ain't
gonna wrap it
doing
up
it.
real quick. I'm gonna wrap it up real quick because you impatient. We see it every day. You know, women always complaining about they getting cheated on. Well, guess who they cheating on y'all with?
What
Other women.
What
Also,
women?
you know what? Y'all got it. Weird. Shit getting weird.
Hold on.
We ain't trying to make the point about. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to make the point. I'm not trying to make the point of women on women.
Women as hoes, and
Wait a
men are
minute.
somehow virtuous. That's all.
I'm not trying to make the
Ain't
point.
nobody say that though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm
because
not
women
trying
are
to make.
lying. Be quiet, Giz.
Y'all hear me? I know y'all hear me because I could hear me. You know what I'm saying? I can see the mic thing moving at the bottom. I'm not making the point for women sleeping with women, right? However, bro, few niggas is getting mad pum pum. Any school you ever went to, any job you was at, everybody wasn't getting. Some niggas you just see how they moving and know they living the desert life. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They wasn't getting no bit of wetness in their life. You know what I'm saying? Every
Chris fucked
nigga is
5
not
niggas.
gonna get boxed. You know what I mean?
Chris fucked 5 bitches in the Amazon warehouse. Daryl ain't never fucked none of them. It be like that. It's been like that. High school, college, anywhere you went.
Everywhere you
It's
go,
always a dude get more
it's
play
not
than
an
the women
equal
know it.
distribution of pum pum. That's not how
It's
life
not
works.
exactly.
Life
That
is
shit
not
ain't
fair.
distributed out equally.
Some analogy. Women are hoes, and that's how y'all view it. Just say that. Stop.
No, I don't think.
No,
No,
you're
I
not
don't.
gonna say
I
that
don't
because
share
you
the
want
same.
us to say
Men, they
that.
really can't get a lot of women. Shut
I
up.
don't think most women are hoes. I
crazy.
don't believe
Just
that.
say that we think most women are hoes, and most men can't really get in there. And so by default, women are out here giving all this ass out, and men not really getting in. So they by default are gonna have few ladies, and by default they less of a hoe. Like stop. Just say y'all think.
I would say. I would say most women are not hoes, but most women got the
Can't say
potential
that
to
and
be a
then
hoe.
just say what you just said.
I'm not. I never. Yeah,
Absolutely,
I
you
can.
can.
What do you mean?
You just said, oh, well, most men are, they're not really getting a whole bunch of ass. They're not getting a whole bunch of poo-poo. But these women out here giving, they fucking on everything. That's exactly
That's
what you
not
just
what I
said.
said. That's not what
what
I
you just
said.
said.
No,
You
that's
used the
probably
whole
Uncle
analogy
You just
screaming. I
said that
didn't.
only
about the
3
lions.
men
Well, the man,
in
there's
the
only one
school,
man
whatever.
lion, and he got 6
Wait a
or
minute.
7
There's a few.
lionesses.
All
That's
my
what
whole
you're
point
saying.
is. Let me let you finish, because if we talk at the same time, we're not gonna hear
You're
each
right.
other,
Carry
right?
on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So look at this, right? I'm saying a minority of men is gonna fuck a majority of women. Just because they fucking the women don't mean, just because you fuck a woman don't mean she's a hoe. Every woman that you fuck is not a hoe. The niggas who get in pussy, fucking hoes and non-hoes. Indiscriminatively. You know what I'm
So
saying?
question, is the men the hoes?
No, we keep telling you,
Wait a
she
minute.
can be a
Wait a minute.
homemaker.
Wait a minute. Let me answer. Can I answer?
She can be a
I think
homemaker.
it depends. I think it
They
depends.
think men are
If you
great.
say a hoe is a promiscuous woman, then I could see how you could use a promiscuous man and say that he's a hoe too.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? If it's just the words and the definition.
I'm just
However,
saying we can't have
men
double
are not
bias.
ashamed. If I go and tell Unc he's a hoe, or I go and tell, let's say one of my cousins asks about Unc and I say he's a hoe, he's not offended. If he tell his sister, oh DJ, oh that nigga's a hoe, I'm not offended. If we say, oh, a hoe ass nigga, that means that you less of a, like you pussy. But if you say this man is men don't see promiscuous. Men
But
don't
y'all
see
say y'all
promiscuous.
use
Wait a minute.
logic.
Men, most
Where's the
men,
logic in that?
most men don't see promiscuity as an insult. That's all I'm saying. Y'all
Well,
see
see, that's what the logic was in it.
We
Look,
salute
look,
players. We salute men that can get a lot of women.
Y'all don't salute
That's
hoes.
what it
Y'all
is.
would
That's
y'all would
why.
shame hoes.
That's why I invented it.
You're a lie,
Help
bro.
me understand.
Y'all don't
When
salute
you ask what the
Hold on, wait.
about the
So
quality of
being
women, bro.
promiscuous to a man is not a bad thing, right? But then you don't want a promiscuous woman. Help me understand the logic.
Absolutely.
Just like women be broke and don't want a broke man.
Where's the logic that y'all?
Wait a
Just like
minute.
y'all be short and don't want a short nigga.
Stop trying to change the
No,
subject.
it's the same shit.
Ask the
No, it's
question.
not to change
I
the
didn't hear
subject.
the.
That's the logic.
I hear the question.
Y'all don't
What's the
give a shit
question?
about a promiscuous. Men aren't offended by someone saying that they're promiscuous. We don't get offended by that. But y'all sit up here and talk about logic. So help me understand the logic. We don't care about promiscuity unless it's a woman. Like y'all need to figure it
That's
out.
The same way.
that's
Look at this.
that's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me make.
That's the purpose of a man.
Let me try to make a point without getting away from going too far away. Right? Men are not the only one that shame women for promiscuity
No,
while
it's
not really.
other
Wait a
women.
minute. Oh my God.
Promiscuity is like curiosity.
Look, man. My bad, Rooster. Y'all fucking with me. It's hard to mute y'all, and I don't want to fight for the
I'm going
mic
on
on my
mute.
own show. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually think it's disrespectful to myself to gotta do that shit. That shit is crazy. But what I'm saying, women shame other women for being promiscuous. Women don't really shame men for being promiscuous. Most dudes don't even feel embarrassed by being promiscuous. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying society shames women for doing that shit. And men don't get shamed for doing that shit. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. It's just a thing. You know what I mean?
Mr. Witch Doctor, that's the first thing I said when I came on here. I said when men could be a hoe for 100 years, and as soon as he gets married, that's all he's viewed as a married man. But if a woman is a hoe, she's still a hoe when she gets married. That's the same exact thing I said when I came on here. Now
And
you
we
switch
saying
it
it's
over to
and that's
well,
why I
it's
was
not
telling
just
you.
men that's saying that that view women as being promiscuous as bad. It's also women shaming other women. We already know that, but we're not talking about other women. We're talking about y'all asses. Y'all
No,
are
I'm
the ones that
talking
are
about.
sitting
And
here
then we
acting as
Wait a
continue to
though
tell
minute.
you
I'm
it's
women
talking
are
about
hoes and hoes on their
society.
own,
I'm
and men
talking
are
about
not.
society in
Okay.
general. Wait a minute. In society in general, every member of society, every group of society got its pros and its cons. It's pros and cons in being a woman. It's pros and cons in being a man. It's pros and cons in being a kid. Your
Exactly.
legal guardian is they bad. They gotta go to the lockups. They gotta pay the fine for whatever you broke. You know what I'm saying? But your con is that you can't do shit for yourself. You gotta go through somebody else till you're 18. Everything got its pros and its cons. We can't want the pros and leave the cons. We gotta take all of that shit.
Exactly. And
You know
I
what I'm
can break
saying?
this.
That's part of being an
Sorry.
adult.
And I can
Yeah,
break this down. Oh, sorry. I thought your mic went out.
I
Yeah,
was
your
gonna
mic
say,
went out. I thought you was done. Sorry.
I was gonna say that's part of being an adult. And look at this, right? Just like the thing with sexuality, a woman could be a stud her whole life and then changed up and go and marry, and it don't really look that crazy. As a matter of fact, if a stud look feminine, niggas it pipe her down. You know
niggas
what I'm
still
saying?
going.
But look at this: if a man ain't even been promiscuous and fruity, let's say he was fruity, that's unforgivable because there's no such thing. I don't believe it's such thing as like bisexual
I
with
don't
dudes,
either.
especially if you got fucked.
You just gang for
Respectfully,
life.
that shit is, you know what I'm saying? And
What if you
even
got? What if you
we
got?
saying it
Hold on, what if you got fucked by a woman? What about that?
that is
It's the
crazy.
same. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Letting
That's not the
something
same.
penetrate you,
Not
letting
the same.
something penetrate you as a man, because men subconsciously we trying to be impenetrable, we trying to be protected, we on the outs, you know what I'm
When did the
saying?
lit
What
come
We're
if the
into
not
the
woman
letting
did
story?
it?
something
What if the
in.
woman did it with a
When did the
strap
lit
on?
come into the story?
When the who?
What
You
if the
said
woman
letting
did it?
somebody penetrate
Okay.
you. When did the lit enter the story?
This is what I was talking about. As a matter of fact, let me make the other point. Even if a man didn't let somebody, let's say a man was grape, maybe a little bit more women will give him a little bit of leadway, but still is going to have a large majority of women that can't unsee that. Whereas if a woman was graped, we could look past it and still marry that woman and still be with that woman. But if a man was graped, that shit is crazy.
I
This is
don't
what I'm
think
saying.
women will
I
Every
would
hold that.
group
never
got its
look at a
double
I don't think
man
standard.
women will hold that
differently if
against
he
him.
was great. It don't have nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with
Yeah,
a perpetrator. Like, what are you
exactly.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Before
But
we get
look at
to
this. When you and that
but
man
that's just you
arguing, you
talking.
know
You
what you're
Right.
talking
gonna
from
say?
your.
No woman is gonna
You
say
talking
that.
from
That's
your
that's not
No
opinion, but
a
it's
woman,
a
woman
lot
to
of.
say that.
no woman is
You
gonna.
say
That's
you say
crazy.
which doctor you hand below the belt. I say that. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's a,
But
it's,
but
it's a
y'all
lot
Come
of
know it's
women
true
who
though.
do
Y'all
not
know it's
ever
true.
want
No,
the
we
same.
don't
below
know
the
it's true.
belt.
Stop.
You know
Look,
women
look,
do
look,
not
look, look,
do
hold
that.
on,
Come
man.
on.
I know
Wait a
y'all
minute.
got y'all favorite friends on here, but which doctor? If a man was raped, most likely he ain't gonna tell nobody that shit or whatever.
That is true. That is true.
So how would somebody make a determination of what he is and what he ain't or whatever?
But wait,
So, but
some
the
men
thing
have
about a
done that
woman
though.
now, hold on. But I'm saying, but what happens with a woman is based on them being so open, they will tell every Negro that does them wrong, and as they transgress through life, they will tell every Negro about their downfalls or what the
You know what
previous
though?
nigga did.
This
They
is
out
why.
here,
This is
they
partially
out
why.
here with
Partially,
humans, bro.
one of the reasons why that is though, Rooster. A woman who got raped is traumatized. A man who got raped is traumatized. However, the woman might suffer a little bit less embarrassment than the man was suffering, because he's a man that got fucking
No, it's not
messed
about
with. You know what I'm
embarrassment.
saying? That is crazy, bro.
How a
It's not
woman would
about that.
want a man to be the protector, and then he get raped, and then she don't
It
look
ain't
at him
Stop
some
about
it.
kind
no.
of way.
It
Can
ain't
you
about
stop
no
it?
protecting.
Like,
I'm
stop.
saying, man.
I
Man,
got
that's
acid.
stupid
I
as
got
hell.
acid.
No, you
No,
don't have to ask it. That's
this stupid.
crazy.
Yes,
Hold
I
on, hold on,
do.
No,
hold
you
on,
I
hold
don't
don't,
on,
think
because
hold
most
on.
of
that's
y'all. I don't
literally.
think most of y'all would
Oh my
just feel
God, y'all
safe.
crazy.
Y'all would gotta know the dude before he even tell y'all that type of shit. That's
Jesus
how I'm thinking.
Christ. So
I'm
let
gonna
me
tell
say this.
you,
How many men do you think in the military, right, running around there and something has happened to them? Do we trust
yeah,
them any
boy,
less?
I'm
Do
finna
we
go
trust
mute.
them any less? No, we
And
don't.
That is
Because
not
it's a
a
it's
real.
like
lot of
it's
that
like
go
I'm
just say,
talking
on.
about
hold
in the
on,
A
stop.
lot
context
of
of.
that
Come
go
Just
on,
like
I'm
what
on in the
talking
Rooster was
about
military.
in the
saying, they
context.
probably never
I'm
gonna
talking
say
about in the
anything.
context of a
I'm not
relationship.
talking
Please
about
stop
you. I'm
talking
talking
while
about
I'm talking.
men.
What the
I'm
fuck,
not talking
man?
about you. I'm talking about
God
men.
damn, bro. Y'all be like, what the fuck? Like, y'all just be talking while people talking. Y'all. I'm the youngest person up here. We're creative. I'm the second youngest up here. Like, y'all be tripping. Like, I don't forgot what I'm about to say. Don't ever assume that what you about to say is more important than everybody else. Everybody on here on the panel, we are gonna have a chance to speak. This is my show. I'll drop you if you keep cutting me off. Like, I don't appreciate that shit. I don't do that shit when I go to other people's channel. Facts.
Can I
Y'all
say
go
this?
ahead.
Can I say this, DJ? A
Go ahead.
lot of the stuff that a lot of the base like the day-to-day things that like civilians go through. If you look up military documentations, bro, they go through that all the time. They have a story on Netflix called Boots. This was about a man that was finna experience a sexual thing going. It never happened, but he was trying to figure himself out, and he was a straight little boy.
Mm.
Look on Netflix. If you
When you, I
watch
seen it.
every episode,
I
look,
saved it on my watch list. You saying when he experienced something like he been raped, or he was that was what he was trying to do?
no, he came out of a dysfunctional household. The daddy wasn't shit, and his mama was a goddamn schemer, and went through the whole process of like it's like shit that black folks be talking about. They see every day. Look up on on Netflix the movie Boots, and it will show
I saved
everything.
I think they added it this month. I saved it. I didn't watch it as yet though. I just
No,
watched
I
the
watched it last
Chicago shit.
month, so they ain't added that motherfucker. It been here.
Oh, I
Listen
probably
to what
had
I'm
it on
saying.
the list. I probably
You
just seen it
didn't
on the
even
list
watch that.
recently.
So
I
when
need to
y'all
watch
see
it.
these military, look, when y'all see these military men come up on these spaces and be talking about certain shit, bro, and acting like they the total dominance of all the men, them experiences, they in barracks with only men. They practice
Now this
segregation.
some weird
And
ass homoerotic jacket, you know.
I was waiting for you to say some shit. I ain't in the military.
No, so you a hit dog holler, bro. You a hit dog holler,
It's getting
man. You a hit
sexual.
dog holler.
He
No,
can't keep
you
man
a
on
hit
man
dog
love out
holler.
his mouth.
No,
And he
you
trying
a
to throw
hit
that
dog
jacket on
holler, man.
everybody else.
No, I ain't putting no
That's an
jacket on you.
individual case by
No,
case thing.
I was talking about
It's
Netflix,
men that
nigga.
had stuff happen to them in all walks of life.
Look,
This ain't no
I was
military
talking about
thing.
Netflix though, but you had to speak up, dog.
No, motherfucker, you said when a military man, you want to talk, what do you think about? He said when a military man, me, gets on these
Do I
panels,
know your first
me,
name?
you
Shut
feel me?
up.
I ain't saying you talking about me, but when you say I'm a military man and I get on these panels, you said some weird gay shit about some. You said some weird gay shit about a military man that's on a panel.
I don't know your government name. You hollering right now.
Man, let's not talk about man. We got too far.
Like
I was going to address the topic that we was having a conversation about, right?
I got you. Go ahead. I'll let you back up.
When we was explaining the double standards and stuff, people gotta just understand and see it like this. When it comes to what's easier, a woman that gets sex or a man that gets sex? We all know it's easier for a woman to get sex.
Mm-hmm.
In life, we usually respect the things that are harder to do. So when men get a lot of sex, it's more respected because for a man to get a lot of sex, you got to be a certain man of a certain. Oh my God!
You're talking out the side of your mouth on that one.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Who got to put him in the situation?
Wait, you guys, black women give it up to everybody. They sleep with
you better make Papa blood.
It's not hard getting sex with a black woman.
He didn't say black. He didn't say black.
Oh damn! I think he dropped too.
Say that.
I don't think he
didn't. He did say that. You heard it. You heard it in your mind, but he didn't say that.
He didn't say that. Big
Can I finish? No, let me finish, and I'll tell you exactly what I said by saying it. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what I said by saying it. I'm trying to make this because you let me finish on my point. I almost done. Then maybe people had to start over. But the point is that people respect things that are hard to come by. That's why we don't respect. So if somebody was just given $5 million, they not respected the same as someone who started off poor like most of us did and earned $5 million. So again, for a woman, it's not hard for her to get her boots to have sex. It's just not hard. Like I said, you can go in a bar and be like, anybody here want to sleep with me? Someone's gonna leave with you. I go in a bar and say, anybody here want to sleep with me? I probably get through out the bar. So that's why men that get a lot of women are respected. I didn't say any man can get about a lot of women. I didn't say the majority of men can't get a lot of women. That's why my point still the same, that women were fucking one dude. A lot of women fucking one badass nigga. One badass nigga, that's the shit, is fucking a lot of women. But that's beside the point. The point is that we respect men. Society respects men that get a lot of women because it's harder. It's a hard thing to do.
Okay, did you or did you not say that black women are easy to sleep with? And it's like, black men could just sleep with. Okay. So what's it's a contradiction in what you're saying.
Tell me the contradiction.
In what you're saying right now.
Tell me the contradiction. Watch this.
Because you just said that men are respected because it's something hard to get to have sex. And if black women are easy to get sex, then why are they respected?
Because
why are these men respected?
Let me finish. Because watch this. So it ain't no get them. What I'm saying is that it's easy to get black women.
Wow.
But not for every nigga. The ones that can
get come on. I can't with that.
Yeah, you can. You can. What's wrong with that?
The ones that can get them easily.
Say stuff like that. Because you just talked about the guy. You was like, why is he overseas? You just said that you don't want any white woman, and it's easy for him to get a black woman.
Yes. So wait a minute. So if black women are easy to get, right? Easy to
all women are easy to get.
All women are easy to get. I don't know.
Every race of woman. Well, I ain't trying to put this jacket on black women.
Most niggas would be getting bucks if all women was easy to get.
By the pussy getters. By the pussy getters. They easy to get by me and you and Giz. Easy as fuck. I can go meet a bitch this weekend and fuck her. I swear on God, but I don't roll like that because I'm a married man. Niggas that can get women all damn near. Their success rate is extremely high.
Because pretty much what I be hearing is if you make a certain amount of money, you probably could get a woman.
So it just takes money to
that's
get
what
you could get a woman if
and
you
that's
broke
easy.
Too.
Yeah.
So you can just pay a woman, that's how you get her.
But you could get them if you broke too. That's what I mean. There ain't even no standard. You can get them. You can get women.
I didn't even want to bring that part up about the broke.
Got money,
I didn't want to bring that up.
If that's the case. Just go
I
overseas.
got some in my wallet right now that can get me to have sex with 70% of women in this country. I got some in my wallet right now that can get me to have sex with 70% of women in this country, and that's $200.
Would that fulfill you?
That's $200. $200.
Would that fulfill you internally?
The nigga say you got a $200 as a universal ticket.
$200 could get me to have sex with 70% of women in this country.
That's a fucking lie. Get out of here.
Hold up, that's single. That's single.
Some people wipe their ass with that. Come again.
I said 70%. I said 70%.
You better go overseas with that. You know.
Oh, whatever. Or whatever. Real niggas know what I'm saying. Real niggas know I'm not lying.
You could go in the back alley.
$200, 70% of single chicks gonna go.
In the back alley with that.
Yeah, KP, it seems like the price done went up.
See, exactly the price is 40. I'm saying 200, so she know 200 can get them.
Yeah.
She did not say that.
She asking. She said is. She asked. She is.
Cause she know it used to be 40. I'm being nice by saying 200.
You could go in the back alley. You could get any trash woman in the back alley with the 200.
You'll be surprised who goes for 200.
Go to the strip club and get that.
You'll be surprised. Normal working woman.
What you really want,
Nigga say you'll be surprised.
Really want.
You'll be surprised who go for
some good sex that you could be like,
but
yeah.
you'll be surprised who go for
Exactly.
200 is a diabolical bar. That
they got bachelor degrees. They got bachelor degrees.
You worried. That should get you worried. Gets like God damn.
Bachelor degrees and going for 200. They be having bachelor's degrees and going for 200.
Look,
straight up.
The shit that I done heard, I have female friends. The shit that I done heard, what some of these women be doing out here is fucking diabolical. I'm not. It's like I'll be screaming, actually being nice. Be actually being nice.
This is being nice.
I'm glad he ain't being nice. No, you try to be mean to me because I was the nigga that's in the way.
No, Rooster. You know I fuck with you, man. We just be cussing each other out around here.
I know, but look. All these hoes belong to me, nigga. I'm not for you, nigga.
They all in the rooster nest. They all in the rooster nest.
Your whole boss. You know what I'm saying? You got a whole nest full of hoes. So the rooster.
Nah, man.
Because the fact is, if it wasn't like what Aunt saying, it'd be a lot more truth being said, like how I be wanting it to be. I want the truth to be out.
Okay.
But it'd be a lot of people out there acting like it's not nobody's business, even if they married to them and stuff like that, to be saying what their past is, or did they have a kid? Did they give one up for adoption? All that stuff. It's a lot of women and men out there cheating and everything else. And y'all trying to just act like
I agree with
y'all. We trying to act
You know what they say though? A lot of stuff that be being said in these spaces, bro, be being said unchecked and unverified, bro. Like saying most, because look at this. Y'all gotta see the pattern of shit, right? Men ain't look down on most men look down on hoes, right? You know what I'm saying? Who's Mike's son crazy? Most men is look down on a nigga if he wifed a hoe.
No, men don't look down on
Look at
hoes.
this.
No,
Most men would look at another nigga crazy if he wifed up a hoe, right?
The neighborhood hoe, yeah.
And then niggas say that, and then when the same breath, niggas say most women are hoes. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. That's like if you trying to keep a lot of these niggas single that don't got no chicks by saying most women. I don't even think most women are hoes. That is crazy. I don't even know how you could even calculate that shit.
Then tell the truth then. Just tell the truth. Let's start with all the it ain't nobody business and keeping stuff like that. If a person out there love you enough to be with you and all that kind of stuff like that, they deserve to know. They can't have you won't want no man. If you was a woman, you won't want your man out there all looking crazy, and you won't want a man to have you out there looking crazy.
Facts, I agree.
Women know the past matter. If they didn't, they would get offended.
They wouldn't lie about it.
They wouldn't get offended or bothered just by the simple.
Not my bad, but I want
to. You got it.
I want to show you how a lot of folks trick y'all out of being where y'all supposed to be. no matter what a person got a pass or not. I'm gonna give y'all some real life information. Watch this. You don't want a man as a woman that's not battle tested. You don't want no man that's not a protector. If he's scared of everything, when you are in the vicinity of him and he's shied off and won't protect you. Not saying don't go out there and do no dumb shit, and he had to protect your dumb shit. That's when he's supposed to walk away. You don't want no man that's not battle tested, right? And then a man, most definitely don't want no goddamn woman with that new car pussy scent. That new car scent, like I got to bring it in, and I got to. Oh, this hurts. Oh, don't do this. I can't do it.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't agree with that part.
Listen, what I'm saying. You
I understand what he's saying.
As a man that been a part of fraternities, high earning groups, and y'all done seen hoes before. When you finally select your woman, you don't want to go up in that motherfucker and say, God damn, it took a whole bucket of grease to get in that thing. You don't want that pussy with that new car scent. Hell no.
Yes, I do. I would prefer.
What you no, what you
Wait.
Hell no, you don't want that.
It ain't gotta be no
Wait a minute. If you had to choose,
What is you
Rooster,
saying?
I want to ask Rooster honest question. And please don't be long-winded answering, please.
Okay.
If you had to choose between the new car smell pum pum of legal age, of course. As a matter of fact, she's 25.
Yeah.
She been drinking alcohol, right?
Oh,
Or
man. If she 25,
somebody
they just
who's
don't know enough.
two women
They
is
don't know enough.
25. Two women are 20. Well, you young, you're not that you probably, let's say
No,
30,
I'm
because
40
you probably
now.
don't think.
I'm 40.
Let's say a woman that's 30, right?
Shit.
Two women that's 30. One of them got used. Wait a minute.
no.
Wait a minute. Listen to the question, sir. Let's calm down. One of them got the used pussy. One of them got a used car smell, and one of them got the new car smell, the new pussy smell. Which one you fucking with?
Yeah, shit. Can I break it down for you, DJ Witch?
You could answer and then break it down. Break down the answer.
Okay. I want that motherfucker that got some that's sitting on the sofa type of feel. If somebody been sitting in that sofa, she know what to do. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you don't even answer the question.
He
New
wants
or
somebody
old?
that seasoned. He wants somebody that seasoned. That's
He want the old. Just say the old. Don't even like why you
that
got
old smoky. I want that old smoky, man.
Okay.
Look,
You want that
just like when you cook your food, like a wok or a grill, you got to season that thing like a cast iron skillet. See that new shit, bro? When you get up in that thing, man, it don't smell like plastic and all that old bubble wrap and all that shit. You don't want that. And then you don't even know what to do with it. You like, damn, I bought this shit for no reason.
What?
And no, y'all gotta stop
you want the
asking.
essence of a man. That's what it sounds like. That's weird.
No.
Oh my god.
The whole thing, yeah. Okay. Look. Okay. Just like, I'm gonna tell you something. DJ Witch Doctor.
What other vagina seasoning is it?
Look. Would you
Rooster? You gotta slow down, Rooster. You gotta slow down. People got questions. They got questions for you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you real quick, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Vic. What other vagina seasoning?
Nice. Let me ask you.
No. I just want to ask a question about what you just said, because you said you want something that's seasoned. What other seasoning can you do to a vagina other than?
Shit. Only thing you can do is eat good, goddamn it, and live married.
Whoa.
It's already seasoned.
Oh gosh. He don't want to work.
Listen what I'm saying, man. If you
And
got
this
that
is
new
why I
stuff,
say I don't want all men to represent me.
I ain't trying to be your representation. You ain't my.
I know you not.
That's what I'm saying.
You not.
This is what I'm saying.
Nobody is represented by all. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we all be grouped up, but we all got our individuality at the same. It simultaneously happened. This is why these conversations gonna always be had it, and they're gonna be lengthy conversations, because we got a collective identity and an individual identity always happening, even outside of race, gender, species, whatever. we got let's say we planet Earth, but individually we got our own individual shit. Let's say we all guys, but individually we different guys. Let's say we all black, but individually we still different people. So we all got an individual and a collective identity all the time. You got a family name, but then you got your first name that is your individual shit. But a family shit, that's the collective identity. You're gonna always have that shit. You can't run from it. And you gotta take the pros and cons with the shit.
Facts.
But I wanted to ask you a question, DJ. Like, say for instance, if you got like, women like candy, right? Okay, they eat candy. And candy rots your teeth, right? But would you want that woman, that young woman that rotted her teeth and she needs braces, but that old woman that rotted her teeth and ain't got no gum, nothing but gum, that bite down on that sauce?
Shut the hell up, bro. What the fuck is
I quit with these
talking about a gum job?
Look. There's more to women. Some people like to take their women out on a date and show them off. You know that, right?
But after the date, what we gonna do with that jolly rancher?
The company parties and stuff like that. Clock it.
No.
Nobody just don't want them to stay in the bedroom and close the door.
Ain't nobody no staying in the bedroom.
So what are you talking about with no teeth?
I was explaining the experience.
That was straight up sexual.
I was explaining the.
May I ask a question?
Look,
go ahead.
Like say for instance, I'm finna show you something. You see what Night is doing, right? And let me just use you, Night. Night is just chewing, right? But Night might have teeth in his mouth. But what if you ran across a young boxer like Fighter Complex, right? They ain't got no teeth. Who's gonna gum you out better? The one with the teeth that's chewing peanuts, or the one that ain't got no teeth?
What? What is gumming you out?
I don't like this.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
No. I don't want to be a part of that story right there.
Let's not. So the be streaming. He said coochie loose like wizard sleeves. Damn.
What does that mean?
I don't think we. Come on, bro. Can we? I want to say something. Hold on. Make a statement. I want to make a statement right now. I want to make a statement about Unc B streaming and his Cash App. Not just because the woman slept with 10 guys means that her coochie is loose. Okay, FYI. But carry on.
She put lemon juice in that thing and she can do one.
Carry the fuck on. There we go.
Bro. She can do one a year, bro.
All right, let's switch up the scenario, the conversation. Let's go to and this is gonna be a little bit dark, a little bit tragic, a little bit dark. It is
Before
what
we
it
go
is.
dark, can I ask my question?
Go ahead. What's up?
I was just gonna ask the men on the panel, for the women that I guess that if they have a woman in their life, did y'all date those women and did y'all treat them properly, or did y'all view them the way y'all view?
What you mean?
They poison the dating pool, Chanel. But go ahead.
What you mean? My bad. What y'all mean?
I'm just curious how you went about.
This is how I went about things. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna hold you. I used to get mad bitches straight the fuck up, right? And this is how I would move. If she going and I'm attracted to her, I'll knock her down. If me vibing with her, I get like a wifey vibe from her, I might go in a relationship with her. If not, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We let bygones be bygones. You know what I mean? Every woman that you have sex with ain't a wifey type chick. And you'll be an idiot just to settle with somebody if they not know what. That is crazy to me. Like, that is wild, you know?
But no one is supposed to look in real life when you searching. No one is supposed to be the wife's type. For a man, you're
bugging.
Like,
you find qualities. Wait a minute. That's why they say. Wait a minute. That's why they say. And I'm not even a Christian, but they say who find it a wife. So that woman is already moving like a wifey. You don't gotta make her move like a wifey. She's moving and away, and you be like, you know what? I could see myself wifing this chick. It's not you getting her and you dusting some shit out. Like, that is crazy, bro. Like, you're trying to force a hoe to not be a hoe. That is crazy. I'm not into that business.
Don't you know wifely duties, bro? Is just the basic needs of a person that's a female. That's
you talking about wifely duties. Just because a woman, wait a minute, just because a woman do wifely duties,
still do that same shit, bro. You
bro,
being
you
in her
talking
life,
about domestic housework, bro. That's not the only anybody. A hoe could do domestic housework. What do you mean?
So
Hoes
why
cook
won't you
and
get a
clean
hoe
their
then?
own crib. What are you talking about, bro? You talking
Why
about
won't you get a
domestic
hoe
duties,
then?
bro?
Why won't you accept a hoe then? Because basic domestic
Bro,
housework
that's
is
why you're not fucking listening, bro. That's why I'm saying if you dating a chick and she's not a hoe, she get that wifey vibe is not based on her doing domestic duties. It's based on the type of chick you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you could fuck with her beyond just fucking her. That's what you know what I mean. That's how it starts.
Look, DJ, look at your people in the chat. They said hoe don't cook. I done seen a hoe cook off a Toyota rim with a goddamn a grill rack on that motherfucker. Nigga, I ain't that far from you, nigga. Nigga, I done seen motherfucker cook them leg quarters off a fucking rim, nigga. Shit. Cold as a motherfucker. We all out there and all that shit.
Well, come on, Rooster. You know what you mean?
Hoes got
KP said
more
hoes
love
give.
for these niggas. Hoes
You
got
know
more
what,
love for these
KP?
niggas than these modern chicks, bro.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. Wait a minute. Some it's not based on just because because hoes do got love for you a lot of times, but just be that don't mean that you're gonna wife that the hoe. You know what I'm saying? Because you trying to. That is
Hoes is
crazy.
what put us in the game, bro.
Can we ask
What you
Mr.
mean?
Gibbs to answer the
That don't
question?
mean you gotta wife
First
a
time
hoe.
we start tricking
ahead.
out, bro. Hold
Gibbs,
on.
I
Mr.
think
Gibbs, can you
she got a
answer
Start
question.
tricking
my
out.
question, please?
Wait a minute. She got a question for Gibbs, Rooster.
I wouldn't be still in the relationship with my wife if
I'm
I
asking,
didn't
how did
treat her
you
right.
treat her? How did you treat her when you were dating her?
I treated her good enough for her to stay with.
Good enough.
So what does that mean?
Yeah.
He's trying to be
Sure.
humble. So he's saying at a bare
DJ, don't
minimum.
put words in his mouth. Let
He's
him
saying at a
live.
bare minimum, he
We don't
treated
No,
his wife.
DJ,
No,
let
wait a
him.
minute. Both of y'all badgering the witness. I'm just trying to
Yo.
explain what he
You
said.
trying to help him?
He said
He
at
don't
a
need
bare
your help.
minimum, he treated his woman good
He a
enough
whole
that
man,
she not
right?
leaving him. You know what I'm
He don't
saying?
need your help.
DJ, let him
Go
answer.
ahead,
What
Giz.
does good enough
God damn.
mean?
I heard the same thing y'all heard. I don't know what's up with y'all. That shit is crazy to me. Go ahead, Giz.
He trying to
Yeah.
make
Well, I don't.
They
I,
sneaky,
Boy,
creative. They
look,
sneaky.
go back to that
I don't
cigarette
know
store
what y'all
before it closed,
want
bro.
Go ahead,
from
Mr.
me.
Yeah, I
Gibbs.
got
Drink
DJ.
some
Yeah.
more, bro. You crazy.
Y'all be tripping.
Look, drink all you
Mr.
can,
Gibbs.
bro. So
Mr.
you won't
Gibbs, what's
start
your
the next year
answer?
off with that same old bullshit. Cause bare minimum,
King
nigga.
Rooster, can you let
What's
him
wrong
answer,
with you, man?
please?
Hell no, man. I can't. I supposed to be a man.
All right, go ahead, Giz. God damn.
Hey, Rooster was saying some
I,
shit.
I don't know what y'all want from me. I'm still in the relationship. So
Okay.
what that
There's
means?
lots of people in relationships, but what I'm saying to you is, what did you do that you would say was different with her, the lady that you feel like was wifey type that you're married to now, than you did with everybody else? Unless did you do the same thing that you did with your wife?
Change brand of
Everybody else?
condoms. That's all he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Big.
wild, bro.
This
What
nigga,
he
so I
said?
swear to
That's
God,
wild.
you special, Rooster. You's a special nigga,
He
bro.
like, yo,
I
he
swear
like
to God.
Q's. He's just like Q's. Like,
He got the worst timing. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
Go
Mr.
ahead,
Gibbs.
Giz.
What's your answer?
Giz, how long you been with your old lady too? A minute now.
Can you let her answer?
Yeah, I've been with about 17 years.
17
What?
years.
Can
He
you
probably
answer
can't
the question?
remember who he dated before. My
I
bad. Go
did.
ahead.
Y'all just,
I gave you
oh
the
my
answer that I wanted to give you. I don't have to add no seasoning to it.
Mm.
See,
but we want to
see,
know how you treated her during the
that's
dating
all.
phase.
Why
You
is that
said good
difficult?
enough. Why did you say good enough?
You see,
Yeah,
why
because
gotta
it's
be
none
with
of
how
your
he treated her?
business.
DJ,
All right,
we
my
trying
bad.
to
I just
Go
would
ahead.
like to know what type of men you guys are. That's all.
No,
Because
what you
if
want
I
to do is
hold
try to
on,
Sometimes
add
pause.
stuff.
Can I say something, please? Because from what if I take it based on what you guys say on here and not what you really have done in your real life, then y'all seem like very one-dimensional human beings who really just don't give a shit about how y'all describe women or how y'all treat women. That's how y'all appear a
hell
lot
no,
of times.
I die for
Can I
mine, and
finish
she
my
be right there.
statement? Can I finish my statement? So I'm asking not to like try to get you in some sort of whatever. I'm asking because what you give
You
here.
already just said what your
All
point
right, well,
was.
you got it. You right. Go ahead. You ain't got to answer. It's all good. I
No,
just keep saying
I love mine.
It wouldn't
Whatever.
matter what I say.
I love the
yes, it
smell,
does matter. How
the
you gonna
body
No,
keep
no,
parts,
it
and
wouldn't.
everything.
No, it wouldn't.
King
how
Rooster, we
God,
wasn't
you
man.
say
talking
to the
about
person
you,
that's
King
asking the
Rooster.
question that it doesn't matter to them if they the one asking the question? You know what's inside my head? You don't. Just say I don't feel like answering the
Man,
question, or I want to answer the question and leave it at that.
I don't want to answer your question.
Okay, great.
There we
Thanks.
go. And all right, let's move on to the video.
Let's move on. Let's come off the relationship
Is this
talk.
violent, Mr. DJ?
And this is about it's YouTube, so YouTube is not gonna show any graphic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Any graphical stuff. Also, when I clicked on the video, it didn't ask me to verify my age, so I'm pretty sure it's not one of them kind of videos. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
What is happening?
Hey, come here, kid. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Oh no. Oh my God.
On January 26, 2024, a family of 5, a father, a mother, their 20-year-old son, and 2 young children under the age of 5, were living a normal day inside their home on 94th Avenue Northwest in Coon Rapids, Minnesota, completely unaware of what was coming their way, as a navy blue Nissan Altima pulled up outside, and 3 suspects stepped out, 2 of them dressed in UPS-style uniforms, pretending to be delivery workers while secretly planning a robbery, a plan that would...
My bad. I want to slow it down so bad, but it's like, nah, fuck it.
Why you want to slow it down? It seems like it's
Nah,
going
because it's sped up a little bit.
Oh, go ahead, slow it down.
If the words is going too fast, and we gotta stop it, because I want y'all to peep this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, slow it down.
Following, it seems like it's good to me. Okay.
It's good. Well, all right, cool. If I gotta stop or rewind, I'll do that shit.
...encounter that would shock the entire community.
Our coverage is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. A crash, a fall, a serious...
Shout out to Morgan & Morgan, but we got YouTube Premium, and I'm not trying to listen to ads, bro.
This exclusive video was first obtained by Midwest Crime and has never been seen by the public before.
This shit is scary.
And just pay attention. This is broad daylight. Everybody home. This ain't no I'm knocking to see if somebody home and I'm not gonna go. This is broad daytime. Everybody home.
One of the victims steps out, apparently completely unaware the delivery is a setup.
They must have GUN.
Yeah.
I said,
Why didn't you just take the box from him? I would have took the box from him.
I think he probably has a GUN. Probably that's why he walking back that way.
No, you should have took the box from him. Like, give me the box.
Well,
Thank you.
That's why I'm saying he probably not gonna do that if he said to him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
I'll bring it. Okay.
Yeah, he probably said he'll bring it, or like I would think, like, and this, like, I ain't done no shit like this, but I'm just saying, right? If I was this dude right here and he was trying to get a box from me, I would be like, nah, we gotta put it on the doorstep to make sure I would make up some shit like that.
Why is there 2 of them?
Company policy or some shit. Like, we gotta, take a picture and make sure it's in front of the doorstep.
Ain't no big dog, is it? Not yet.
You see, just sized him up. He asked him if they ain't got no big dogs. You know what I mean?
Ain't no big dog, is it? Ain't no big dog, is it? Not yet.
Why do you even need to know that if you ain't come in my house?
Yeah, because I'm trying to know what you got in there.
No, I know that.
You know?
I know.
Why they coming to rob poor people? Is what I don't
That's the
understand.
first thing I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. Some people are saying is a robbery. Some people saying it might have been a hit disguised as a robbery.
What's
you know?
It could be to get life insurance. You never know.
Yep.
A hit described as okay. I never heard of that. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes people will delete somebody and then take their wallet. So now instead of the cops looking for people that could have wanted them dead, the cops is looking for known robbers, like people who's usually like, like niggas who hit licks and shit. So the cops is looking for completely different people. Whereas if it's a homicide, the cops will look at your loved ones, your spouse, family members, whatever,
Yeah.
Open your hand. Move your hand. Open your window.
Oh my bad. It's when
That's
they
why
pull the
it's
hammer.
good to have a ring cam. And
They
most
They
people
got they got a ring cam. This is where we seen it from.
Oh, go ahead, play it.
We seen it from the cam. This like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you.
But
Y'all
that
got cameras on y'all crib, right?
I got cameras everywhere.
I don't, but my neighbor has a camera. I should get one
No.
though.
I got cameras on my crib, and sometimes the camera is there so long that you forget it's there. Actually, you know what I'm saying? You're not looking up at your camera. You forgot that shit. The first time you had it, you was looking up at it because you remember you installed it. But after a while, you forget that shit is there until notifications, people passing and shit. She didn't. What are you talking about, Reese?
Hey, sit down. Come here. Don't move. Open your hand. Move your hand. Open your window. Move like that. Open it.
The home security camera captures the third suspect come up the driveway after he's waved in by the other men.
Oh.
You don't even need to have the GUN pointed at me.
You say you don't need what?
Like I'm just like it's so easy for that GUN to go off. You don't even need to have that like at the back of my head like that. Like he's non-threatening. I just don't
It depends on the type of gun. Some guns you could have it loaded, but the safety is on. So all you gotta do is release the safety, and you could, you know what I'm saying? It already got something in the chamber. You know what I'm saying? But like a revolver or something, even a revolver, you gotta have a lot of revolvers. You gotta have more pressure to pull that shit. It's not like a big, unless you got it cocked back at the unless you got the hammer pre-cocked back to where you just pull it with a light finger and shit.
Right, but I'm
Is
saying
it bad that I would fight back?
I'm just saying
Two people and kids in the crib, I won't fight back.
You wouldn't
Because they
fight
no
back?
telling it's kids. Because you remember if a gun go off, especially if it's not a hollow tip or some shit, that shit ain't no telling where that shit gonna bounce and
Yeah,
ricochet and hit
right.
somebody. You might make it worse. If it's one person, probably, but two people.
Yeah.
When you and this one squabbling, you know what the other one's gonna do to whoever. So it's like, you know what I mean? You gotta take the L and let them take whatever right there. You know what I mean?
Una pistola, mijo. Tienen una pistola, amigo.
There's some
Dos
Hispanic.
morenos.
She locked it.
The mother managed to call 911, leaving the line open so dispatchers.
Oh, okay, that's what had happened. That's what I missed the first time. So what happened? She heard them in the house and she called the police before they discovered her and the kid
So
in the
who's
room.
recording the video from this angle?
It's still
The
their
camera.
cameras.
Still their camera.
Yeah, I saw this yesterday.
Could hear what was happening as the chaos unfolded.
911, see, I just need emergency.
I know. Hey, Mario Alberto, come on with the money, man.
You see, they asking Mario Roberto to come up with the money. So this nigga either some sort of plug that they know that got bread, or like one of them dude that got like a construction working team. Because you know a lot of them dudes be having cash, especially dudes that work with a lot of Mexicans. A lot of Mexicans get paid cash from their bosses. So this gotta be somehow they gotta know that this nigga got bread, because this is not no city area. This is a rural area. You driving around, how you randomly go up to these people crib with a box? You gotta know that something is in that crib. There's
Yeah, that's
nobody
the
just
back door. They lined them up.
So you
Right.
work for FBI, DJ. Okay, go ahead.
So some is an inside job.
DJ know all the facts. Okay.
Oh no, I'm speculating.
Mm.
Give me the money. I'm gonna smack the out you. I will give you whatever you want. Go give me the money then. Okay, come on. You get where you move to. Get up. I'm getting up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna smack the out your son. Oh, okay, I'm going. Come on in.
Does the ring cam call the cops for you or no?
Go get it.
Some cameras, I think some cameras got like a feature that you could press a button and it alert people, but most people they don't got that. They just get the cloud storage.
I think
Because it's easy to
will.
just dial 911. So people don't, you know what I'm saying? Plus, a lot of the times when you hit that button, the company, they still got to alert the authorities. So that's just too much layers of shit. It's more convenient to dial 911 and just drop your phone or some shit, stash your phone.
But you could tell Alexa call 911. You can.
You see, you could even tell Alexa call 911.
Oh shit, you could get Alexa to call 911 for you?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. You probably could get Siri to do that shit too. Plus, I'm thinking too, I could be wrong, right? But when you call the cops and you're not talking, right? When you call the cops and you're not saying nothing, they send somebody there, right? Still,
They send somebody anyway, no matter what. Yep.
The new thing with when you're dealing with security like that, they have remote houses. So if your house is remote, yeah, it'll call the police.
Open it.
Ooh, at the back of the head with the gun. Shit, I know that shit. She gotta be bleeding.
He was itching to hit her.
Plus a gun with bullets. That shit is even heavier. That's fuck. That should open her shit.
Open it.
They got the kids in there.
Yeah, the
These
kid trying
people are
to.
disrespectful. Like, I hope they get. Is her son okay?
This ain't all.
Is her son okay?
Nah, they put him down. They put the shirt over his head. This is him right here.
Okay.
They put his head down.
Okay.
Yeah. You see this little boy right here is brave. You see he try to poke them with that ladder. You know what I'm saying? He kind of understand what's going on. This one don't understand. He's still trying to play.
That's why it's good to be a kid to have fun.
Okay.
Oh shit. So the dad was in the kitchen. They was holding the dad in the kitchen. So I'm guessing is they probably backdoor the dad. You know what I'm saying? He probably the one that got the money, probably. You know what I'm saying? But it looked like the young nigga, the shorter one, who was watching the dad. I don't know if the dad tried to make a move because he seen his kid walking up and down, but he just popped him. Listen to this. You're just gonna hear gunshots. As a matter of fact, look. Yeah. Look at this right here. Yeah, look at this right here. If you could see right in the background in the kitchen.
Yeah, I see it.
A
Yeah.
hammer right here. Yeah. I didn't notice that shit. I didn't. Because I
hope
was
they
watching
all
on my
get life.
phone.
They all need life in prison. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hey.
With no mercy, one of the intruders turns on the father, 30.
They kill this man. This man is 39. That's rough for 39.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. though. Yeah.
With no mercy, one of the intruders turns on the father, 39-year-old Mario Alberto Trejo Estrada, and a single shot to the head ends his life in the entryway of the home.
And you know what, KP? This is a fact. The first shot means everything is over, unless after the first shot they was like, oh, let's get out of here. But if the first shot and they stay in there, man.
They should have never shot him. Now they're about to get life in prison.
No, when shots start firing, no, this one, no, he's taking, no, getting away is more serious. It's like, that shit is crazy.
Ends his life in the entryway of the home.
Why not get his baby?
That's two shots?
Not a shot. That's 3 shots. Yeah. Every time we hear that, psh, that's a shot. But it's the camera. You know, the camera microphones is shit. Damn. Look, you see that? You know what? What if, because we speculating, we not professional, we speculating. What if the guy, the dad, recognized them, and then they like, nah, we gotta delete everybody or some shit. You know what I'm saying? What if, because that's what I'm like, if you masked up and you get some bread and you still
Oh my
popping
god,
people.
you can't trust nobody. Look.
Hey, especially where you live in. This is one of the main reasons why when we was having the conversation, I was like, I don't like getting too cool with neighbors. If you right next door, I don't like you knowing shit about me. My friends is way in the other neighborhood. I'm not like, nah, bro. Like, I don't like shit like that because you never know. But then again, sometimes it's good to have good neighbors. So, you know, it's
Yeah.
good with the bad.
I like having neighbors. They look out for you.
Hey.
Because the neighbor could have been seeing all of this and they could have called the cops.
Right. Damn, shot after shot. That shit is wild.
They getting life in prison now. Oh, he's shooting all of them.
They took all them in the kitchen and deleted all of them.
Oh my god.
They did the kids
The
too?
terrifying footage continues.
Nah, the kids is still alive.
As the intruders turn their violence toward the mother and her 20-year-old son, all while the 2 young children are still in the home. The victims are later identified as 42-year-old Shannon Patricia Youngworth and her son, 20-year-old Jorge Alexander Reyes Youngworth, leaving the 2 young children in a state of unimaginable trauma. The intruders rushed.
Them niggas gonna snatch the camera after, but if this shit get cloud storage, ain't shit you could do.
Yeah.
Ain't shit you could do.
They going down
DJ
for life.
DJ the son knew 2 of the guys. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's, you know what? That's what I think. And when he identified them, they was like, nah, we gotta delete all of them. We can't leave nobody here.
And now I see why people don't want to have friends. Look at stuff like this.
This don't even have nothing to do with people being your friend. This is just people are savages. These people.
Yeah, and it don't necessarily gotta be his friend. It could just be he just fucking talk too much.
Or
like growing up, your parents tell you don't tell people what go on in this house. Y'all never heard that growing up, don't?
Yeah, we heard that.
It don't have nothing to do with the victim. This has everything to do with perpetrators. Period. These people wanted something. They came in there. They couldn't get what they wanted, and now 3 people are gone.
This got to do with the victims and the perpetrators.
I don't have
because
any,
people who watching on that could be
what someone else chose to come and unalive me and my family. How am I to blame for that in any capacity?
Everybody gets some degree of blame. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that is your fault, but it's like this is what I look as a dude. Any scenario I'm in, even if I'm the right one, I gotta think about how the next time I could get the better of the situation. I can't control. You can't control people. People gonna do crime. All you could do is think of how better to move. We was watching how he could have take the package. Could have been most whatever the fuck he could have done. We're not saying that is the fault and they get the most of the blame, but they gotta take. You gotta take something from it.
I don't have no responsibility for somebody coming to my house, somebody deciding to rob me, and then come in my house, kill me, my wife, and my son. How the hell am I involved in that in any capacity? You know, you're a savage. I don't have nothing to do with that. I have
somebody said this was all drug related.
I have the right to go to work. I have the right to purchase things that I like. You don't have the right to violate me. I don't have anything to do with none of that.
DJ acts like he knows why they died. I don't know why they died. I'm speculating. I'm saying it could have been drugs, or it could have been that they work with them and they somehow they know they got money in their crib. You know what I mean?
They died because
that's the thing.
Men are
how do they know you? If you was walking and somebody let's say you left your car door open.
But that's
Let's say
fast
you left
though.
your car door open and
Right.
somebody stole your purse. You'll be like, oh, well, it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's them. They're doing the illegal shit. You know what I'm saying? So next time I'm going to go and leave my purse in the car again and again. Like, fuck it. It's going to always be their fault. And you're going to always get finessed and robbed because you don't want to be on point. It's just somebody else's fault. Like, I don't get shit. I don't think like that.
My thing is the place look cheap, the house look cheap, nothing looks like it's expensive. It has to be an inside job because no person will come in here and just rob them. They live like poor people. It's
Right.
nothing like, spectacular about what they have. So that shit
Right.
right
Somebody
there.
had to know they got money. And you know what? And this is no offense to there's not no racist shit, but a lot of Hispanic people, this is how they live. You pull up to their crib, it don't look like they got no money, but you could tell by the signs. They got a couple of cars. Couple of cars is couple of insurance or car note. If the car is late, they got some sort of bread, but it don't look like they. But if you really peep, they kind of got some bread because how much you paying in it? You got 4 cars. Like, look how much cars they had out here. They had a couple of whips out parked out here. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't look like no old shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so they paying 1, 2, 3 and short. They got something going on. So, but there's how a lot of Hispanic people live. You just can't just look and just know if they got money and shit like that. They don't live flashy. You know what I mean?
But don't you think this is blood money because they deleted those 3 people? Though that bloodline is gonna haunt them now. So even though they got the money or they got it, they can never live comfortable with it. That shit will always be on their
Those
conscience.
people don't care about nothing like
People
that.
don't
You
care
came
about
in
that.
somebody's house
Right.
and you off them within 5 minutes. You care not about life
At all. You done that before. You used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because you want some money for what?
That's some heavy karma right there.
El Boogie, do you know that is a trap house or are you speculating? I need to look this shit up too. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, some people don't believe in karma. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in nothing. They believe in now.
Right.
Yep. UPS.
Mr. DJ, I asked you, was this violent? You said nope.
You said what? If this is where? My bad. What you say?
Oh, yeah, this was extremely violent.
No. Yeah, I was
It's
like,
violent, but it's not graphic. Like, it's not showing the violence. You know what I mean?
Do you have the conclusion to this?
Yeah. Oh, this is the best video of it. This video get everything
can you
in
see
one.
that part where they go to the police station?
Yeah, let's
I didn't lie about it.
What happened? Who got caught? and what happened?
It's gonna get there in probably 5 minutes.
Okay,
Right.
go ahead.
Alexander Reyes Youngworth, leaving the 2 young children in a state of unimaginable trauma. The intruders rushed to destroy evidence before fleeing the scene, unaware that nearly every moment of their crime had already been captured on camera. Meanwhile, inside the home, a heartbreaking act of bravery unfolds. The older child, despite being just a toddler himself, pulls his little sibling away, shielding them from the sight of their mother on the floor. A moment of pure innocence and instinct, leaving investigators and everyone who later watched this footage stunned.
Oh, one of the victims is in there.
Yeah, no, they're pulling the kid pulling his sibling away. So
Yeah, yeah. With DJ Witch Doctor, one of the
I
victims.
show so that. Go ahead.
Okay, one of the victims in that household, what's going on in this video, and I ain't gonna tell the whole story, but what was going on, that person, if y'all go deeper into the story of it,
Tell us what's
that
going
person
on, Brewster.
That person was kind of like a stash house for like the cartel.
Okay.
Even though you see this video, they got an outside video that'll show that person that they got popped, the dude, the daddy, the stepdaddy, he was like, he had a storage building that was like, he ran dope for the cartel.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why they immediately executed him. You know what I'm saying? And the family and everything.
Oh, well, it's even worse for them then. Because the cartel fans are going to find them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but the people that came in there, based on what I have seen, because I've been seeing it, it wasn't nothing in that house. That's why he just look at the detail, bro. You got the woman.
So you're saying where they came? So let me ask you this: you're saying where they came to the house for? They didn't find that shit.
They didn't find it. But the whole thing is, just look at the layout of the house. How can you get so much detail of what's going on in the house from room to room if the person's not involved in a certain thing? So when I first saw this video, I was like, damn, how the hell? Even when the woman get up off the bed with the blanket, that means that man that was in there, even though he had a family in there, he didn't even trust them with what they was bringing in there, right? Because he even videoed the bed. The girl was getting up off the bed, right? And she had a blanket covering her up.
Some people put sometimes cameras is so cheap. Them shits come in a bunch, bro. You don't get one camera, so cameras be hard to people crib. But shows her the El Boogie. She said, the stepfather was on the investigation. He worked for the cartel. So the cartel thing you saying sounds accurate. It sounds like somebody else is on.
Right. But see, what's going to happen? What happened was, and I can tell you this, based on my thought processes of it, it's somebody that worked in a precinct that knew something, because that's in Indiana, right, or up north or some. I believe somebody told them the drop that works in the precinct and say, hey, go ahead and get this nigga, or go ahead and get him before they do the
let's watch some more of it and let it unfold, right? This is when the cops come, because remember the lady had called the cops and she left the phone, so the cops end up pulling up, right?
Come here. Yep.
That is so
I think they're dead. Come here. There's another kid. Come here, buddy.
The cops don't even want to go in the house. That's so
No, the cops don't know who else is in the house.
I understand, but it's a baby in there. You're not gonna go get the anyway. Go ahead.
But they get shot. That's their wife on the line.
Yeah,
They're gonna keep their
but they don't go in. Look.
That's not how they train. If you notice when you're watching cop movies or military people, they train to take cover, and you're not just trained to just go out there and just get shot.
Yeah,
you're not
cover's first.
I'm not
Cover's
saying
always
at all.
first.
I'm saying that the safety of that baby should be paramount. To me, it sounds
It's
like
not.
Kyle saying, "Okay, go ahead."
It's not.
The first rule of life is self-preservation.
Y'all
The
got
first rule of life is self-preservation. Like
Y'all got
people might do heroic acts, but hero is not most people default setting. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna leave that
Can I
baby
tell
in
you
the
this?
like that.
Chanel, can I tell them this though? The whole
Go ahead.
thing is, cops do not operate like that. I got relatives that are cops, or they is some special shit. Look, this is what I'm saying. They do not run into a house where they think somebody gonna do something to them, but they will abuse certain situations to where they think that people are unarmed. You got to understand, cops. That's why a lot of times when you see street shootings at local gas stations or car
Oh
washes,
my goodness. It's a
they'll wait
surrounding story.
until they will wait until everything, the gun smoke is
No,
gone,
Vic, it's just
and that's when they
procedural.
pull up, bro. No,
They do.
Bro,
It's procedural. I see. They have abandoned apartment buildings that they use to practice in, and they know ain't nobody in them, and it's just procedural. They kick the door in. They make sure they have their shields up. They send one in at a time. That one look behind the door. The other one come right behind them. It's tactical.
it's called CQB. It's called CQB. But they will not go in there. Look,
Coming out of your mouth is sound suspect.
Regular trained officers are not trained in CQB. You would have to have a team in order to do that.
But regular trained officers wouldn't go in. They would call for backup to come in.
Regular trained officers is not going into this shit.
That's why they have SWAT and all that other stuff. SWAT is getting on top of a roof and going nowhere near it. They looking in windows and everything else. Then they're gonna have a tactical team that's gonna come in and go on the door. That was that a clip that LA had showed us when he used to be a part of the team. He was a regular cop. He was standing outside by his car. He never went up them stairs and he never went on that roof.
They
That was SWAT
ain't
and the
gonna let him
tactical
go up
team.
there because he'll be a liability. He'll be a
Exactly. That's why the cop can't just run in.
See, I know that night. I noticed.
All right, let's get back into it. Rooster.
There's another kid. Here, buddy. So he's through the kitchen. Hey, buddy! I can see his diaper now. He's a little closer. No, he's pretty far in there. You see his diaper? See on the ground.
Oh, no, you're going to come up there with you.
Yep. Stay with the kid for now. We're gonna get you another kid here in a second. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Kyle, talk to me.
El Boogie says, my bad, I'll get you after this. The last two guys knew, the last two guys, the son knew them, he was running his mouth. You see? That's how they probably know about all that shit. Go ahead,
So I know somebody, I don't know who was saying this is like procedural and this is what they need to do. I've just seen shows where it's like they're supposed to clear the house. Yeah, they're supposed to say, make yourself known, blah, 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 the LAPD or whoever it is. So it doesn't, to me, the reason I'm having a problem with what's going on right now is it doesn't sound like they're doing any of that. It sounds like they're talking to each other saying, hey, there's another kid, there's this, and this, but not like, let's go in here and clear this house out. Because to me, if there is somebody left in that house, then everybody's in danger. I'm not understanding why they're not doing that.
No procedure. They don't know to get the casualties.
And why not be like, yo, we
the procedures, the procedures are proven. And the procedures are proven shit that don't work, so they ain't gotta overthink it, right? So when they go in here, they don't know if another one of the niggas who came to rob is wounded and then still got a hammer. He might shoot. Even if the cops pull one of us over, they're gonna ask if we got any sharp object in our pocket. They could just probably tap and you know what I'm saying. It's just procedure. It's just you just do that shit because it's been proven to work.
Look, DJ. This is Chanel. Can I say this to you? And this is the same thing that happened at the Uvalde incident, bro. They were scared to go up in their situation because somebody else was willing to shoot their ass. You know what I'm saying? But they're I'm telling you. Look, what happened?
Come here. I need you to come with me.
We're trying to get the kid out.
Come here, bud. Come on, buddy. Come here.
I got candies. Come on.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
I got candies. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Come here, kiddo.
No, DJ. Look what he got. Look
After rescuing the two young children, officers were faced with a horrifying scene.
Wait. I'm about to stop it just now. Let's just, because we stopping it in between when they talking. Like, come on, bro. Like, we not gonna, like, come on.
Right there. No, right there.
We see the feet. You say what?
No, not the feet. Go back.
The shield?
Go back.
You talking about the shield?
But that shield got bulletproof glass in it, and it got level 3 body armor on it.
Hopefully it does.
Right.
No, hopefully. That ain't hopefully. Nigga,
and it's heavy.
Shit. No.
I'm being sarcastic, Nick. I'm being sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. That shield that he has, it is able to stop a 30-06 round, bro.
So can a regular person get a bulletproof vest like what the cops got? Can they?
Yeah.
So if that's the case, and this guy is this drug lord, cartel, whatever it is that people keep assuming that this man is, why wouldn't he have on, one of those vests if he know that he running drugs like that and he
No, they ain't gonna do that because they living in regular houses.
You didn't hear a question. You're talking about the people that got deleted.
Yeah.
They pants was down. If what they saying is true about the young man talking, he thought they were safe at home. Because if they took it seriously, they'd have never went outside to talk to the UPS. They'd have told them leave a package at the door.
Yeah,
right.
I would say, and I don't know nothing about this story. This is the first time I ever saw it, but what Russo was saying kind of does. I don't know that it makes any sense whatsoever, but it does make me wonder. Let me say it like that. That you let them come in your house, like maybe they did know them, and that's maybe why they let.
He didn't let them come in the house. Did you see the video? The man said, "Don't you say nothing. Look, open that door." The man went outside, and the door was locked. He said, "Hey, don't you say nothing." And the other person waved somebody else in. It was 3 people in the
No,
blue
I saw that.
Honda.
I'm simply saying at the beginning of the video, I simply thought, oh, this is just a robbery.
Nah,
They know
y'all ain't
that
getting the right
somebody
video.
has money in there and maybe they want some money or maybe somebody told them that. But the more you guys started talking about it, I'm like thinking maybe this is his regular drop. Maybe the guy that showed up, maybe he
No,
thought, okay,
that's
this the
not
guy,
his
this the
regular
dope
drop.
guy.
Somebody
So,
put
but
them on him. Somebody
yeah,
put them
I'm
on
just
him.
giving you my opinion. I'm
And
not saying
look,
it's the boss.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, Chanel. Let me tell you what would have happened when the feds is on you. Which the feds was already watching this dude, right? When the feds is on you, ain't
this man
nobody
be all
coming
over the
around your
place like
house doing
dog
no
shit.
activity, right? Look, listen what I'm saying. When the feds is on
They
you,
had masks
ain't no.
on, Vic.
No, the first person didn't have no mask. That's why
The
you saw
one
him on the
behind him
ring
did, and the
camera, bro.
listen. The one behind him had a mask on. The one who waved somebody in had a mask on. The one who didn't have a mask on, he didn't recognize.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
That's just so scary. I can't even imagine somebody in my house like
When a
that.
person don't have no
And then the
mask
other
on,
thing is, if they feel they protected by the cartel, they not worried. They think who's stupid enough to try to rob the cartel.
That's a good point.
but I'm finna show you something nice. Them dudes that did that right there, they gone. We ain't gonna hear nothing else about this story.
Well, hold on. We got to finish watching the video first. How we know they gone?
We gotta
They
wait for
gone.
this to come back.
Oh, they gone. I bet you they gone.
Left. Okay, creative. You don't have the controls of the video.
That's pre-recorded Big Giz. He has the controls.
Oh, Mr. Giz, you don't have the controls.
Giz,
I
okay,
don't have the control for the
it's a
video.
super chat too, Giz.
I'm hungry. Y'all hungry? Is it just me?
I just
I'm hungry.
nachos.
I'm about to make a sandwich.
I'm about to eat some Fruity Pebbles. I'm hungry.
I have some delicious nachos.
You look like whatever you was eating looked good earlier when you was on the camera.
Right? You did.
Mr. Nightish.
Yes, ma'am. Giz, do you see the super chat?
No, somebody said drop me. But look, bitch don't never say nothing to me
Oh,
on
is that why
damn
you
other
said the
motherfucking
super
chat,
chat?
bro.
Nightish, you ain't shit.
Because all that sounds like
Nightish say drop his ass. Or does it say drop Chanel?
I dropped.
Is it to drop Chanel too?
No,
you know,
just Vic.
You got the time 11:53.
Damn, nachos sound so good right now.
This is drop V.
Especially if you got the pico de gallo, because you need that cilantro and a little bit of lemon.
Pico de gallo. I made pico de gallo earlier with some avocado. So good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you in the game then?
But no, I want some meat from what's that place? Taco Cabana. I want some meat and some cheese. This sound bad, so I'm gonna stop going down the street. Nobody don't have the controls. Damn.
Big Giz.
I got the controls.
Mr. Gibbs, what are you good for if you don't have no controls? Like, what are you doing?
Man, I can drop them too for free.
Damn, for free.
You good
Not
to
for
drop
free.
me, Mr. Gibbs. I understand. It's part of the game.
I'm not. Y'all just carry on.
I'm happy to be dropped. I have no problem with it.
I don't know if I got the time right. We had a different time.
Creative putting back. Oh, y'all all the part of the DJ crew. Mr. Nightish, which part do you play?
Silent partner.
You're a silent partner. Okay, 'cause DJ told me shut the hell up earlier. I was like, oh, okay. Nah, he didn't say
DJ
that. He
said
didn't say
he'll
like
be
that, but
back
he
in a
did
little
tell
bit.
me shut the hell up. I'm like,
He probably got to restart his computer because sometimes it be
oh,
getting
is
hot.
that what it is?
The computer be getting hot running this
He
stuff.
gotta have some of that cooling
StreamYard.
stuff in his computer.
Oh
What's
yeah,
that
because
stuff
he
called?
got OBS, huh?
What's OBS? I don't know what that means.
That's it's a thing that's supposed to make your computer
the
be able to do
coolant?
fancy stuff. No. OBS is the running. Like we use StreamYard, other people use OBS because you can do fancy stuff with it. The reason why I don't mess with OBS is because you got to have like a gaming computer that got a bunch of fans on it and whatever else.
I feel like he has that type of stuff. It just seems like he does. You know,
He said he has to restart his router, but StreamYard be burning up a lot of bandwidth too. That should be like
Yeah, that's why I dump a lot of my videos. I done dumped hundreds of videos, so I don't.
Oh, so that means you don't have those
too
videos
much.
anymore, or do you have them like backed up somewhere?
I think I'm just gonna dump them completely because people really want to see live streams.
Do they?
Yeah.
I only ever have 200 people come to my live. 2 people come to my live stream. It'd be Creative and Mr. DJ.
we love you, Chanel.
No, it's all good because you know what? I get all my views from like the shorts. Like I had last week, I had almost 28 days. I had almost 100,000 views on my channel.
The 1 minute shorts and then short clips between like 20 minutes. Those channels, some reason, do well because people don't like long form.
I think people attention span is short. That's the problem. So
Yeah, that's where we at nowadays. Especially most people are used to like TikTok and those things. So the way YouTube try to compete with TikTok is by making shorts.
Isn't YouTube TikTok?
No,
Aren't they all
YouTube
the
is
same?
Google. No, they're different.
They're not all owned by one big conglomerate.
No.
Seems like I watched something today that said like Facebook owns Instagram, which owns TikTok, which owns it seems like they all kind of owned by some parent company. But I get what you mean, the competitiveness.
The biggest company is YouTube.
But YouTube is owned like the same
Google.
company that owns YouTube also owns Google. Did y'all know that?
Google owns it all.
No, but it's another company that owns Google. That's what I'm saying. Like I was watching something today and it was talking about
Who owns Google?
I don't remember, but I was watching that's what I'm saying. I was watching some sort of documentary today, and it was talking about it was about Rockefeller. And I don't know if y'all know about Rockefeller, but like
we do.
like really twisted my mind. I was like, oh shit. But I love a documentary. But anyway, they were talking about how Google is owned by I think it's Google, YouTube, it's all the big ones, and they're like under this bigger parent corporation. I'm like, damn.
Is it the metaverse?
It might be the metaverse. I think that it's something meta. I think you're right.
And the metaverse is owned by what? Facebook?
Google is
Facebook's under the metaverse umbrella.
2 umbrellas of the same company. Google A and Google B or some shit like that.
Oh. Now I don't know. I was just watching documentary after documentary.
Well, Taylor Bell, no, he's the tech guy.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Taylor.
No, you got a request in the back.
Do I? Oh, no. No, not ever. I won't ever in life. No. No, we won't ever be. No, but you know what else I learned today? I don't know. It's on the internet, but I was watching one about like Mercedes-Benz, and they did stuff with the Nazis too. I don't know if they're allowed to say that. Now I'm like, damn, I can't buy a G-Wagon because these mofos was over there messing with the Nazis, making money. Hey, Mr. DJ.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. I had to restart my router. I was like, damn, did my internet cut off? What the fuck?
So how does this still remain if your router or whatever is out?
Because it's separate.
Yeah, it's separate.
But it's not on the internet? Aren't we all
Yeah,
on the
but
internet?
they got their own thing.
Connected to this?
Like if I don't end my stream, if I leave my stream live, I could travel to New York and come back and it'll still be running.
So it doesn't have anything to do with the internet then?
It got to do with the internet, but I'm not hosting the StreamYard website. StreamYard got its own company.
StreamYard went down, then this will go down. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And so the KP, she said, drop Vic. He's already dropped. Appreciate you, Giz, for holding it down. Let me
and creative and Giz did a good job. Awesome.
And creative. So the creative.
And
I ain't gonna hold you. Creative been holding it down lately. No, I don't know about Nighties. No, you pushing it too.
No, he said
trying to give everybody.
He said he was a silent partner. He didn't really take any buzz.
I was just fucking. Nighties is the OG.
And I'm not a part of the crew. One day maybe I could get, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can put me on, but for right now.
Damn, Nighties ain't. What do you mean?
I said I'm not. I didn't say Nighties.
Yes, you are. You're the main talker.
Oh, okay. Thanks, creative.
That is her part of the crew to be the main talker. That is crazy. All right, we can start my time now. So, you know what? I got you. We'll still be back at 3:20. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It had to be a reason.
Timer back.
Oh, you put the timer back.
Over. Right.
You put it back here, creative.
His time was 3:14.
3:14.
Yeah.
6 more minutes is healthy though. It's all right.
Not that it's healthy.
All right, let's finish this off, right?
Oh shit.
Let's see.
It's okay. Come here. Come here, kiddo. Come here, kiddo.
1309, you've got 2 more cars up in the area. 31.
That poor baby.
After rescuing the 2 young children, Officers were faced with a horrifying scene. 3 victims, each killed by a gunshot wound to the head. The house was immediately secured, and investigators began meticulously collecting evidence, including physical items and surveillance footage from cameras throughout the home, in an effort to identify the perpetrators. The navy blue Nissan Altima was traced to 39-year-old Alonzo Pierre Mingo, who was arrested later that day after being spotted leaving his Fridley residence.
Good.
Further investigation, including home surveillance, DNA evidence, and cell phone records, led law enforcement to the 2 other suspects, brothers Omari
Good.
Malik Shumpert and Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, both of.
So these is the 2 that they saying the son knew, the brothers.
Degenerates.
Yeah.
Whom were
Is
arrested
it
shortly
bad
thereafter.
that I hope that
All
they?
That
Yeah,
you
it's
hope
bad. It's bad. So never mind.
that you hope that they get the
Like when people are this violent for no reason,
executed
when you
or
let
something?
somebody live. No, I don't want you to get executed. I want
Why
you to go
not?
to jail. Because this is what
I
want.
do.
I want you to go to jail and like have the roughest time. Y'all remember that movie? What's the
No,
name of that
you get
movie?
used to that.
Hold on, pause. What's the name of that movie where that white man went to jail? And
Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption. You know how he would keep.
You wanted me to pause. I should have kept on pausing.
Oh my god. Okay, Nightish. So what happened? I think it's less painful for you to just get unalived in jail and you go on about your business. I want you to feel it. For the next 100 years, however long you're gonna be in there, I want you to go through the worst type of things in there.
Or have trauma next week after trauma next week.
No,
That's not
minute to
necessarily what's
minute,
gonna happen.
minute to
Yeah,
minute, day
because
to
some
day.
people get
That's what I
accustomed to
want.
jail. They start jailing.
Yeah, and some people is part of gangs. So when they go in jail, they straight. They're not even. And plus, most people that go to jail, they're not gonna just suffer from the shit that they done. They gotta spend their brain power surviving jail and shit, thinking
They
about.
start
That's the
jailing.
reason I don't want him to go.
Right.
That's why I don't want them to just be deleted. I want them to listen, put honey on them every day, and then put them in a pile of ants. I want them to suffer.
Oh, they don't do that kind of stuff.
I know they
Yeah, that shit is illegal as fuck. That's torturing. You know what I'm saying? That
They
shit
need
is
to be
illegal.
tortured. Look at how them little kids
They need
are.
to be
They're gonna tortured
haunted.
for the rest of their life. Like,
But this is why a lot of people in scenarios like this, a lot of people don't go to the law. They try to take matters into their own hand because the cops is gonna get everybody. They just do process. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to go through the court of law. That's how the law look at it. So that's why people be wanting to get a justice outside of the law. You know,
And
what I
then
mean?
guys look young, so they might get 20-some years and be back out when they 50 or
this
late
is the type of
40s.
stuff they don't, and that's what irritates me about our justice system
That's
because
the thing. The
they're
way
not
that,
even
that
probably going
just
to trial.
happened, that's execution style.
Yeah.
There was no mercy.
They're gonna
Everything
just
was
give
one
them a
pop to the
deal.
brain.
Yep, they're just gonna say, okay, here's 40 years, and you can be out when you're 45. Or
I don't know if they'll get 20 maybe the
They have to
youngest
get
one.
25 to life. Right?
Yeah.
That's a
They
life
need
sentence.
no possibility of parole, but they're gonna get out for good behavior or some craziness. Yep.
Yeah.
Did DJ freeze?
Yeah.
Oh no, his modem is not working again. DJ, go DJ. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. All right, Giz, you back up.
Who playing the video?
Witch doctor.
Creative, I like your red shirt. It's cute.
Yeah,
thank
DJ got the
Red is my
video
favorite
shot.
color. Did you go on a date, sis?
Dagger, no. I'm taking a break right now.
Oh, okay. I thought DJ gonna pause and now he back paused again. Reese, you okay, sis? She in the cat chat going crazy. She's like, are y'all dumb or y'all dumb? And by y'all, she's talking about me. No, girl, I just know you right. I don't know crime. Sorry. Not sorry. I sure don't.
Yeah, a lot of those guys are super young, and whatever time they get, they'll be back out kind of young. So they probably be in
Commit
their
crimes
30s.
again. The thing that's the worst about it to me is the fact that you got these children in here and you don't even regard their life. Like, yeah, you left them alive, but how you do that in front of them and lead them to just, that's horrific.
Well, then you got to think about when you see that kind of traumatic stuff when you're a child like that, what does that turn you into?
I don't think it turns you into anything necessarily.
Are you back,
some
DJ?
People out here because of that reason. They got a parent deleted. Now they in the streets.
I ain't saying it doesn't happen, but I'm saying I don't think one thing necessarily means the other doesn't happen.
Not always. I mean,
you back?
It's circumstantial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all. I was
Okay.
checking on my other laptop. It gotta be my internet because my other laptop, the internet just literally restarted by itself. It just refreshed my page.
You got rogue internet? Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my neighbor moved the Wi-Fi box.
Right. You got Wi-Fi? Or
Got
something?
that cricket Wi-Fi. Let's try to finish the video. Fuck it.
Later that day, after being spotted leaving his Fridley residence. Further investigation, including home surveillance, DNA evidence, and cell phone records, led law enforcement to the two other suspects, brothers Omari Malik Shumpert and Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, both of whom were arrested shortly thereafter. All the evidence, from security footage to forensic and digital data, pointed directly to the Shumpert brothers, who had tried to cover their faces, leading straight to the interrogations.
Do you know the incident I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. So you have no idea?
I know that somebody got locked up.
Who got locked up?
Somebody has a name that you said.
Who got locked up?
The name that you said. You said somebody's name Alonzo or something like that.
Okay. And you know Alonzo?
Yeah, a little bit. I know of him.
Okay. You knew more of just of him, right? You guys go way back.
That'd be so full of shit.
I'll say yeah.
I won't don't somewhat of the same level of respect, right?
Yeah, but
we do our
like you said way back, like basically like friends, anything like that? No.
Not friends.
No.
Right. But you've known him all the way back to Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you living now? Where are you living now?
Alone in Minneapolis.
When's the last time you talked with Alonzo?
I'm gonna say like a month ago or something like that.
A month ago?
Like a month and a half, I think.
A month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lie. So that was already on camera. That was already put on the news. Already showed Alonzo shooting a person. Okay. I don't know if I explained it well to you or not, but the more information I tell you, the less you can tell me to help.
But I was like, you can't tell me about that because I heard about it. The whole world know about it.
Sure.
That's everywhere you go. Hey, you heard about what happened? Somebody got killed in Coon Rapids. 4-5 people. How many more people got killed? I don't know. Okay. So what I do?
You were there.
Wasn't there.
You were. I mean, you're probably not going to take my word for it or anything, but I'm not lying to you. I'm not making stuff up. We had the pull camera. Well, somebody had a pull camera in the house. When we see you pull up, we see the three of you get out, walk up to the house, just you and Alonzo. He knocks on the door. You don't come to the door at first, and you start walking away. Because you guys are partway down the street, you're partway down the driveway. He comes outside, so you guys walk back. Okay? On the door there was a camera. And you had gloves on, you had a mask on. But we're still able to tell it's you.
With a mask on?
Yeah. Okay? And then who'd you wave on?
I didn't wave nobody.
You're sitting in the car and you waved him up.
I was sitting in the car.
No, he was sitting.
It's best just don't say nothing. Because
Right.
you gave up this little bitty piece, then you gave up this little bitty piece.
He gave up everything.
And now he just said everything, and he looking you right in your face, and you looking at him like, how you know that? Your facial expressions is telling, your actual mouth is telling. Ugh. This is like bloopers for criminals or some kind of.
They too young to be doing this.
Wait. How old you think the people is the young niggas doing the most, hitting the most licks?
I know. What I mean is young mentally. They don't know how to map things out and do it the
They
right
thought
way.
they had mapped out.
If you're gonna be a criminal all the fucking way. Like
I mean,
No.
look,
no.
creative. There was
We don't need
criminals
smart
all the way. They even deleted. They could have leave without deleting. Take
no,
the
they
bread
didn't
that
do a
you got.
good job.
Thank
Well,
God.
see, they're young people with young people.
Thank you.
Creative,
Ryan.
you want them to do a good job? I'm confused.
I mean, if I was gonna do it and I'm gonna get caught, I'm
The
I'm
best way they should have done this shit is not delete nobody. Home invasion
Exactly.
is
That's
no way close
agree.
to deleting,
never
executing
gonna do
people
that.
with no weapons in their crib. Nah, nigga, it's a wrap.
It's over.
I think
Yeah,
they
you're
wanted
washed.
to do that. I think they wanted to unlive those people because of what you're saying. You don't need to do all of that. You could have the GUNs there. You do not have to unalive those people.
And you know why the judge ain't gonna fuck with them? They unalive several people. Sure, one tried to get away, the gun went off. Sure, but nigga, all three of them people and kids was in there. The judge is not gonna fuck with them.
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
not.
But that's the
what,
thing. They're
Steven?
not going to have a trial, though. They're just going to give them.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But you know what's even worse? It's all on camera, especially when they hit the darter in the back of the head. This is just going to be piece by piece. They're going to just And so they still probably ain't gonna get number 20 to life or something like that, and probably be out.
No,
Is
they're
that
gonna
not
get
what
more.
I
I
said?
think they're gonna get more.
And you just told me no.
They'll
Depending
get more
on the
child
state.
endangerment. They'll get a bunch of
They're
charges.
gonna get more. They're gonna get a offense for everything, and the judge might hit them heavy for every offense.
Nah, it
How
depends
is
on
Yes,
the
it?
state.
I've seen judges
So
do
y'all think
that.
they going to trial?
It
Y'all think they
depends
gonna
on
have
the
a
state.
jury?
No, I've
It
seen
depends on the
judges do
state.
that. They hit them heavy for every offense.
They gonna take a deal, and it depends on the state.
You just said
You're
they
right.
going
If
to
they
trial.
take a deal, they have to plead guilty.
Which one is it, Nightish?
They gotta.
They gonna take a deal.
They
Most
gotta
people
plead
take
guilty.
deals.
If they plead guilty,
I
they can
just
take a
said
deal.
that, and you told me I was wrong. Now I'm right.
I didn't hear you say it then. Yeah, they're gonna take a deal.
They gonna
You
have to
damn
plead
sure gonna
guilty.
take a deal.
Yeah,
Plead
my
guilty.
internet keep fucking up.
I
I was
think
saying
when you
the
unalive
other
someone,
niggas should worry because these two niggas is brothers.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Lonzo. Yeah, he's washed up.
Yeah, he probably already started telling on them because ain't he the first one that got caught?
Yes.
Mm.
Shit, him being caught probably led to them being caught. Shit.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this brother now. He don't look that young to me now that I'm looking at him in his face.
Nah. The other one is his little brother. He's about the same age with the other dude. I don't
Oh yeah,
think
he
he's that
washed
young.
up. So him and Alonzo washed up.
Yeah,
they
this
got
nigga look
different
like he in his 30s.
Yeah, he washed up.
Damn, you washed up at 30.
Commit that crime, yeah.
And this is the thing. This is why you just can never tell. The criminals look exactly like the victims. I could pass him by Walgreens, but would never be like, oh yeah, he a killer. Like that's crazy. You never know who
What
you
the
walk
killer
by.
look like?
Like that.
No, that's my point. That
Oh, yeah.
everybody looks the same. You would never know. I
Yeah.
wouldn't think that.
Even worse nowadays too, because a lot of people who's like ain't really on no street shit. A lot of them got like face tattoos and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Especially if you're a tattoo artist, people could mistaken you
No
for a gang
profile.
member.
It's no profile. Nothing about that man to me sitting there in that chair says he went in the house and unalived 3 people for no reason.
I don't know. If you look at his body language and how he moving, he's
I'm saying
not,
if you pass him by, he could also be a random person that's just a father.
yeah, right. He could also be a mechanic. He could also be a
That's my
plumber. He
point.
could also,
Yeah.
yeah.
You never
Nah,
know.
he looked too sneaky and vicious for me.
He looks sneaky and vicious.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of niggas that look sneaky that got a regular job.
Right, that's my point.
Nah, he
DJ
looked. He
looks
just
more
looked.
dangerous than he does, in my opinion.
Mm-mm.
No shade to you, Mr. DJ, but
What'd you say?
I said you look more dangerous than he does to me.
Oh, that's
No, I'm not
offensive.
dangerous.
You think
That's
so?
offensive.
I don't think
Angry
you're
black.
dangerous.
I'm an
You gotta
angry
shut
black
your-
man. That shit is crazy. Let's play
You
the
got
video.
a ski mask on top of your dress. That's all I'm saying. He just got on a regular Adidas sweater and a jacket with a fade. He don't look
Mask.
dangerous.
It's a ski mask. It's meant
Oh,
for
it's not a
skiing.
ski
It's
mask?
ski mask. Ski mask is for skiing. It's not for robbing. It was not a robber mask.
The people use it for that, though.
That's what I'm saying. You see how he
That's
tried
what it's famous for.
Yeah, but he
Infamous.
kind of gaslight me. Sorry, Mr. DJ. You're
I
regular
don't know.
mask.
I could see creative being like a Bonnie. She had
Damn!
What's up, Bonnie? Oh, please.
she go do robberies with you.
Damn! Why would I do
You know
that?
what? I think
didn't do that.
creative would do that more than Chanel. Chanel
Yeah,
seemed
yeah,
like
yeah.
she'd tell on you. Yeah.
Chanel looked like she'd just start screaming and snitch.
And tell the police everything.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be. No, first of all, no, I ain't trying. I'm not built for jail. So yep, I'm telling. Call my attorney.
Yeah, creative will ride or die. She gonna hide it.
Ain't gonna be the first person to tell on y'all while y'all playing. She ain't going to jail either. She not gonna tell on DJ because she loyal to DJ, but everybody else can go.
Damn!
That's
No,
not
she ain't
shady.
gonna tell on me.
She loyal, and
That's-
there's nothing wrong with that. That's
So she like certain type of criminals.
Yeah, I won't let creative do. I won't let her take a charge for me though. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
But you
You
said
know,
Chanel
you ain't gonna
jail,
do
huh?
that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh yeah, for sure. Chanel, you can. You know what I'm saying? You probably need rehabilitation anyway. You probably need to be institutionalized. You know what I mean?
You shady.
Stop asking all these questions and shit. You go in there, them ladies will beat your ass. Have you out here?
Why you think? Okay.
Frick.
I'll let you-
I ain't gonna hold you, Chanel. I think if you go to jail, I don't think you'd be one of the
I'm not going to
like
jail.
one of the boss
You think they'll
ladies.
make her a munch? She gonna have to
Right.
hold some lady's pocket.
That's
What
a
you
fact,
mean
bro.
much? You got me
That's a fact. One of them girls will make you
what?
their
I'm gonna leave you
girlfriend.
down there where you got me fucked up, Nightish. I'm not munching on anything. Chanel got to
Hey,
die today.
if I see you holding somebody's pocket, I
You
already
ain't
know
gonna
what's
see
going
me on
on.
somebody's list.
All right, let's see where this go.
In the car, the third person sitting in the car. You waved them up.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was with no mask on, but it showed it wasn't me. You ain't asking me where was I at, or was I somewhere else, or nothing.
Hey, I know where you were, but where were you? And then I'll follow up on that. And
you know I was there already, right? That's what you said?
I do. But if you were saying you're somewhere else, you tell me where you were, who you talked to, and I'll follow up with them and rule you out. That's only fair, right?
That's crazy. You say on the 13th?
26. January 26th.
I know I wasn't there. I wasn't at nobody else. I wasn't at nobody's house.
Okay. You went in a crime scene, the whole 9 yards. You're touching your face. You're hitting the.
See?
Yeah, I'll grab them.
You said I'm hitting what?
You're touching your face. You got a mask on. Yeah. You're touching your face. You're touching the lizard cage. You're touching your face. You're touching different areas. Okay?
What you mean?
We're getting to the point of.
That's the problem, though. He wear everything on his face.
Yeah,
if he would stop moving his face, he just look straight forward. Don't keep rubbing your face and rocking to the side.
You don't got that poker face, Nightish. He ain't got it.
Telling the criminals how to be better criminals. Stop.
Nah, he just speculating. You know what he should have do, Nightish? Put his head down and be like, yo, this is crazy.
Yeah,
I need a
allegedly,
lawyer.
yeah.
This is too crazy. I need a lawyer. That's what he should have said.
You got a mask on. Yeah. You're touching your face. You're touching the lizard cage. You're touching your face. You're touching different areas. You're breathing through the mask. Okay. We're getting to the point of the evidence is mounting up so high, it's hard to get out. Okay. There's also audio, and you can be heard on there saying, "Ain't no big dog, is it?"
What?
Ain't no big dog, is it?
Yeah, I think they said this.
Ain't no big dog, not yet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That shit is
And
crazy.
you know what? It take 3 people to deliver one package. 3
Oh my
people
goodness.
to
He should
deliver
stop.
one
He wasn't
package.
there. Okay.
Even the 2 people, that box was so small. Like that nigga should ask why is 2 niggas with one small box. You know what I'm saying?
And
that box didn't even needed 2 people.
That's a red flag because normally UPS workers be
Well,
one person.
Respectfully, some boxes can take more than 2 people.
Yeah. Some boxes can. You know what I'm saying?
never seen more than one
But that small box, come on, Nightish. That small box need 2 people here.
I was being sarcastic when I
But
saw
nobody, there's never more than
He's
one
trying
UPS
to be dirty,
person
you know what I mean?
in the UPS truck ever.
Come on.
There's always one person, right? At the UPS
When have
truck.
y'all seen multiple people in a UPS
It
truck?
takes
coming
one
up?
person.
It wasn't no UPS truck out there.
It don't take
That's
no
my
3
point.
people to deliver.
Yeah, they ain't had. That's crazy that they didn't even had no truck. Them niggas came in a car.
Came in their car.
That was so
Can I
suspicious.
tell you? No, can I tell you this though? Look, DJ Witch Doctor. It
What's
don't
the
work
purpose
like
of the
that.
ring
Them folks-
cams?
You say what?
What's the purpose of the ring cams? You can see
No.
his driveway. Ain't no truck
What
out
you're
there.
supposed to do though, DJ Witch Doctor, in a situation like that, what you're supposed to do, bro. Somebody turn my shit down, I guess.
Bro, we hear you, bro. We hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear. We hear
You
loud and-
okay, Rooster? Are you okay?
Heard on there saying, "Ain't no big dog, is it?"
What?
Ain't no big dog, is it?
What do that mean? Ain't no big dog, not yet.
You tell me. Can you say that?
Hey, DJ Witch Doctor. Look, can I tell you this though? No.
Go
No, bro. DJ.
I think you have a leg.
No.
HUH.
Oh, come on, DJ.
Rooster, say what you gotta say.
At least I'm not the
No,
only
bro.
one drinking.
Oh, you
No, bro. Y'all bullshit, bro.
Oh, let me
Yeah, I'm
get
drinking.
on camera so I can toast with creative. I'm drinking out of a measuring cup.
You drinking? There we go.
That
So
looks like Mr. Nightish.
This is what you put detergent in to see how much many loads.
But that looks
I
like
think I'm
that
on
looks like
4
tea, though.
loads. Oh my goodness.
DJ.
That You
My
gonna have
body
us
is going
Bro,
down.
we could hear you. Just say what you gotta say, bro.
That shit crazy
that
though,
let me
bro.
help Chanel out.
Y'all acting like as if y'all can't hear me though. That shit crazy.
Mm.
Bro,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Okay, push through nightish.
We better push through with a video, Rooster. You on that bullshit, man.
You're not saying what you gotta say. We all waiting.
Hey, bro.
I told y'all he got a delay.
What y'all talking about? Those are not ring cam. Ring cam. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. DJ. Let me tell y'all, bro. Y'all come from y'all with this old clean ass, so-called clean ass black ass shit, bro.
Well, Vic, just cameras. We don't know if it's ADT, Vivint, or
Right.
Ring. We
People
know it's
just
a
say
camera.
ring. It don't necessarily always mean it's a ring cam. My
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
is
Like when people say Q-tip, they mean cotton swab.
Okay,
they mean cotton
Q-tip
Tip is a brand. Right.
bro. Listen what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you niggas something. Listen what I'm saying.
educated.
That's what you said when you're there. You know, also very distinct voice.
I don't say nothing like that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Oh, that's just what you said when you're walking up and you're talking
Why would you want me to say it?
to the guy in the driveway.
Why would you want me to say it?
So that I can compare it to what I heard in the video. Right?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay. I'm saying
you saying you knew I was there already, so why you want me to say it?
Well,
anything.
I can say that you're there all day.
Why is the bitch talking to me, bro? Why is the bitch talking to me? I'm trying to tell you stupid niggas something, bro, before you get incriminated by your own shit you buy. I'm trying to tell you. Ain't no nigga putting no ring cam in they shit, bro. No, but look, somebody clicking this shit, bro. I'm finna show you something.
Who you mad
it
at,
can
Rooster?
save you, bro. Okay. Ain't nobody putting no ring cam. Look, no, you ain't gotta push me. No, I don't need no bitches talking to me. I'm talking to niggas, bro. They got bitches around. They're gonna be stupid enough. That
Millions of people have
nigga,
ring
if you
cams.
heard what that man said, if you understand,
why are you calling these ladies
Spanish,
bitches?
the man
Exactly. Like we don't own houses and need a ring cam for ourselves.
Right.
I don't know what this man is on. We better play the video.
Crack kills.
26. Yeah, the 26.
Oh, did he
That's
show him
the
the
26?
video?
That's the day I couldn't go to work because I had my baby.
You say what?
Is that the cop showing him the video?
Nah, he ain't show him the
Oh, okay.
He
video.
showed him something.
Sure that what happened because
you can prove I was there. Sure.
Yeah, because everything is on video, man.
Yeah, he's showing him.
Now he's showing him the video.
Yeah, the 26. That's the 26. That's the day I couldn't go to work because I had my baby with me.
Okay.
And
my baby.
This where creative come in, rocking, talking about, yeah, he had the baby.
I'm not vouching for that shit. Don't get me in jail.
I was in the house.
Is that what you're gonna go and speak with that house or anything?
I went into the house. I see the photos that you had.
Yeah, you just still photos of it. Doing good. You still want me to get warm water or cold water? All right.
I love when they come
Give
in
me this one.
to you. Shake your hand.
You can grab it. You can hold it if you want.
I don't.
You don't need to.
And that supposed to be me or somebody else?
I know it's you. I can print off a couple more, but I don't know if that's going to convince you or not. But just so you know, I'm not lying to you.
I know you ain't lying.
On any of this. Okay?
All three suspects in the Coon Rapids triple homicide were indicted on multiple counts of first-degree murder, upgrading their initial charges of second-degree murder. Alonzo Pierre Mingo, identified as the alleged gunman, was found guilty by a jury on multiple counts, including 4 counts of first-degree murder. In 2025, Mingo was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
You see, I know the judge wasn't gonna go easy on them. You know what I'm saying?
Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, who participated as an accomplice in the robbery, was indicted on 6 counts of first-degree murder. Prosecutors sought an aggravated sentence against him, citing
Wait, the
particular
first one got second degree?
No, they all got
first degree
Yeah, I
murder.
got first. Okay.
Demetrius Trenton Shumpert, who participated as an accomplice in the robbery, was indicted on 6 counts of first-degree murder. Prosecutors sought an aggravated sentence against him, citing the particularly cruel treatment of the victims, the involvement of 3 or more active participants, and the fact that the crime occurred in the presence of 2 minor children. On November 20th, 2025, Demetrius Schumpert was found guilty on all counts of first-degree murder and faces the same mandatory life sentence without the possibility of parole when he is sentenced in January of 2026. The third co-defendant, Omari Malik Schumpert.
Okay, they bought it. So this is fresh.
Mhm.
On November 20th, 2025, Demetrius Schumpert was found guilty on all counts of first-degree murder and faces the same mandatory life sentence without the possibility of parole when he is sentenced in January of 2000.
So in January, he's going to be sentenced.
2026. The third co-defendant, Omari Malik Schumpert, was convicted in December 2025 on 5 counts of first-degree murder, 3 counts of second-degree murder, and 2 counts of aggravated robbery. He is also scheduled to be sentenced in January 2026. For exclusive clips and behind-the-scenes content, join us on Patreon.
Shit.
That's this month.
Yeah.
Do y'all feel like that's a fair sentencing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's usual. That's like normal for shit like that.
But that's why I'm saying it depends on where you at. Because some places, man, it ain't fair. They could do all that crazy stuff and get like 10 to 15. Especially if they're young, but these wasn't young folks. I thought the brothers was young. That older brother's 30, and he destroyed his baby brother life.
Yep.
And he was the cruelest one because he's the one who slapped that woman in the back of the head.
Wait, he's the one that smacked the lady around, or the other one?
The oldest brother is the one that hit her in the back of the head.
Okay.
What's the name? Alonzo dude was in the kitchen with the father with the hammer.
Yeah.
All right, so on Christmas, right? Christmas that just passed. Jay Prince for president, right? He couldn't really get the whatchamacallit together. The
Whatchamacallit?
you know, the Christmas tree. He didn't got the Christmas tree set up, right? So he decided to improvise, right?
The little trees in front of it.
Yeah. I did. They are in front.
On the front.
Oh, for present.
So he decided to put the gifts under a real tree. He's like, fuck the Christmas tree, the fake snow. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put the kids' present under a real tree outside with real snow. You know what I'm saying? The real way. Right?
Hey, creativity at its finest.
Hey, he had a creative solution. You know what I mean?
Little trees in front of it.
I don't see the tree.
Yeah.
Man, there's trees all outside just because it don't got no branches and shit.
No, I see the snow. I see where the kids are standing, but like if he was across the street by that tree, okay, I see he's under a real tree.
No, he decorated
You
the
gotta
tree.
stop playing with me with that mic, man. Y'all be playing that YouTube shit, bro.
Oh, for present.
Look, the tree is right there. It's just that he decorated it. Look, you see, he decorated it.
Now. Okay. I see the
I like her little jacket.
That's hella gifts, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of presents.
That's good.
Come on, put them trees
Yeah.
Is that from selling EBT? Or do he have a dog?
The kids, the youngest of kids, always be the most in the Christmas spirit. You know what I'm saying?
They do. Because when my son was younger, he was always like that. It was the sweetest thing ever. You could buy him anything and he's always happy.
Yep. That's
You
who
didn't
Christmas
destroy
is
his
really
dream.
for, though. The kids.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
babies.
You didn't destroy his dreams like some of these parents be out here like, no, I bought these gifts. Santa's not gonna get.
Oh yeah.
No, I know.
I think you would creative because you're a decent
So
human
wait,
being.
you see he still believe in Santa Claus?
No, he doesn't. He knows I buy
He's
it.
older now, DJ. Jesus.
Yeah, don't lie to your kids about that Santa shit.
It's
Yeah.
not. Oh my God. So you that person?
Santa Claus, Coca-Cola introduced Santa Claus. They invented Santa Claus, but they reinvented Santa Claus for the paper.
Why the kids
Santa
can't
Claus
be
is some
like we was?
capitalizing shit.
Yeah, I don't. I'm nobody's taking credit for the gifts I bought.
Consumerism.
I don't
Honestly.
Right.
When we was growing
Sure, the
up,
holidays is for family. Sure.
Jesus
You know what I'm
Christ.
saying? They don't
Y'all are-
necessarily. It's just like how I be saying. I know disrespecting no religion, but it's just like how I be saying. A lot of the stuff in the religion, if you take out the fairy tale part, you could still use the other stuff. A lot of stuff in the holidays, if you take out the fairy tale, it's still a season for family. We come together, we eat, we listen to certain. It's a
Why
vibe.
we
It don't
can't
gotta
use
have
the
the Santa and the reindeers and
And
all
that's
of
why
that.
I started saying happy holidays to people instead of saying Merry Christmas and stuff.
I
I
can't
And people
prefer happy
understand.
still be
holidays.
pissed off.
If
I like
you
happy holidays. You know what I mean?
okay, hold on, pause. So if you grew up, and I'm not saying you if you didn't do if this didn't happen to you, but if you grew up knowing about Santa and knowing the excitement and all of the things that went along with the mystical fakeness of what y'all talking about, and you had a good time and it didn't ruin you because eventually you realize Santa ain't real and my mama and my dad are the people that really bought the gifts. What harm is it really doing to just let them have that if you were able to? Like I don't
What harm
understand
is
why
it
I
doing
think
to?
it's good
I
from
work
ages
hard.
0 to
What
5.
harm is
Let
it?
the kids
So
have
5
it.
years old. After
The
5 years
issue is
old,
that
I
my
don't think
parent,
so.
the issue is that my parent casually lied to me.
Are
Told me
you
it was
okay
an
now
Easter
though? Did you
bunny.
survive?
Well, my parents didn't lie to me. Told me it was an Easter bunny and a fat
Okay,
man
but did you
coming down our
survive?
heater.
Are you destroyed more about my parents lied about the Easter bunny, or are you more destroyed about the other shit that happened
They
in your
never
life?
lied to me.
How
My
about
point
this
is
thing? Let
this:
me ask you
there's
this thing.
way
Is
more
it
shit going on in the world that can destroy your little life than somebody saying, there's a white man, he coming and he gonna
I
put some
never
gifts
heard
under the
somebody
is
tree.
it
fight
bad
for
to?
Like I don't
Let me ask you
understand.
this: is it bad to imagine?
No.
So why you can't just tell your kids it's an imaginary thing and it's cool to
You
imagine it, but
can.
it's not real?
I'm talking about I mean, I don't know how y'all grew up, but whenever I grew up, that fantasy, me and my friends, my cousins, and we all had to, oh my God, I hope I can get this. I hope that I just don't understand why it needs to be snatched so that y'all can feel better. So y'all can be like, oh, I wouldn't lie to my kids. You sit up and lie to your kids any damn way. It's like, fuck out of here with that bullshit. I'm not talking about y'all personally, but I'm saying people lie to their
Yeah.
kids about all kinds of bullshit. But oh no, we can't lie to them about Santa. It's like, shut up. Like, stop.
You shouldn't lie to them about shit in
But they
general.
do,
You know what I'm
DJ.
saying? But
And we both
Santa,
know
that's
that
like
they
a
do.
petty. If you're gonna have, if let's say you got 5 lies, you tell your kid in a lifetime. Don't waste it on the Santa Claus shit. That is crazy.
How is it a waste if your children? I have nothing but fond memories of thinking about, oh my God, Santa, I gotta go to bed. I can't wait to wake up in the morning. I have nothing but fond memories about that. Why is it your job as the parent to take that out of there? Like why?
So this is personal.
No, it's not personal. I'm saying
Did you
I've
have a
worked with kids.
fireplace at home?
I've worked with kids. Yes, I did, and I do.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
There was
I just
when I
don't
was
see the
younger, we lived in
purpose.
apartments. We had a
I
heating
don't
system.
see the purpose in
I
trying
don't
to
see how
make
Santa
it.
could have came to the heater.
I understand that, but I'm saying if the kids, we know what the kids go through when they trying to figure it out. They like, wait, hold on, why? Especially these new age kids. So I'm just kind of like, well, who is it harming? I don't know how it's harming the child.
So who is it harming if you tell them the truth though?
It's not harming them, but now all of the other kids, because let me say this. One of my little god kids, they're twins, right? So one of them, she was Maddie. She's like, no, Santa can't be real because of blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, Mackenzie over there like traumatized, like, yes, it is. And, like,
You
'cause she
see, and
still,
this is the
hold on,
difference.
pause. She still believes in it. And and it's like, to me, if it naturally happens like that, okay, that's fine. Because
This is
that's
the
a child.
difference
But
between
an
people
adult
who could
doing that,
critically
that's
think.
an adult
Look,
thing.
the young kid is thinking logical. She like Santa can't be real because of this logic and that logic. And here is an adult telling them, fuck the logics.
No. Because that same 8-year-old believes in the Easter bunny. So no, she doesn't have a whole
Something to
bunch of
say,
logic. She thinks a whole
to
grown
hell
ass
with the
bunny gonna come
logic.
put
That is
put
crazy.
money under her pillow and bring her chocolate. Let's stop.
Well, a
That is
rabbit is
wild.
easier to deal with than a damn fat white man.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna let y'all have this. Y'all want to terrorize the kids and take everything from the kids when they are
Like, what's wrong with
They're
Groundhog
gonna
Day?
have
We're
a
gonna
whole
wait
bunch
for
of
the
trauma later.
groundhog.
Let them have that. That's the part that I don't understand. Like, why y'all want to take that from the kids? Like, let them have it.
It's gonna even be traumatizing later on when they find out it wasn't real. They might
I'm
as
not
well not even
traumatized.
believe that shit in the
What
first
else
place.
did mom
I ain't
lie to me
traumatized.
about?
You know,
Nice, you crazy.
what is my daddy real? Is this my real dad?
That's the real
You
thing
mean
you
to
need to
tell
be
me
talking
that
to
man
your
wasn't
kids
my
about.
uncle's?
Is that really
That's
your
not really
daddy?
my uncle.
Right. Not whether or not Santa bringing them a damn easy bake oven. Like, yeah, I can't.
That shit is wild. Now my internet working back. You know what I'm saying? After that video, like they really didn't want me to show that video.
Crazy how we justify lying.
So
We
your
didn't do it.
parents. So you
Chanel
think these
did it.
parents out here that lie to their kids about Santa are worse than the kids that's lying to their kids about who their real daddy is? Stop.
Oh
They
my
both
god,
do.
why is
They
that
both
even
do.
a comparison?
Because it's
Bro, I
stupid.
really
All of it
don't.
is
That is
stupid to
crazy.
like really be like it's a big
That
deal that you lied to your kids about Santa when we all got lied to about something I like.
Well, to
Like,
be
stop.
honest with you, it's more people talking about these fake daddies and they talking about Santa. So those more kids is into that. So yeah, you might as well lie about the daddy.
So lying about the daddy's good too.
Yeah, because it's more than people doing that than it is about this white
Oh
man.
my god. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a cynic. Maybe I don't get it. But okay.
I absolutely hate that I gotta keep up this lie
Don't
to
keep
my
up the lie.
daughter.
Don't keep up the lie. Ruin
Yeah,
ruin
keep the
her
lie
lie.
alive. Keep the lie alive.
Go on, tell your daughter.
When
If
you
you
in
don't tell
when
the
you in
kids at
Walmart
school, they'll
and you see a nice looking black man, just walk up to him and say, "Are you my daddy?"
Is that in the movie?
what y'all think about y'all seen Imperious today on JP channel?
He JP
Oh
sold
wow.
his soul the other day, and Pierce is a part of the family now.
Sold
Well,
the soul?
Imperious is part of what?
I think the Black House got sold to John Galt, and it was CT Imperious and John Galt up there. So they absorbed JP, and JP had to get rid of Taz and he even dropped Vic too. Vic up here.
So wait a minute, Vic is not in the Black House no more.
Vic, tell us. You got dropped when CT said drop everybody but me, CT, and Imperious. Is your mic working now, Vic? Oh, now he don't want to talk.
Yeah, he muted himself.
Imperious is trying to let JP know that he's inferior.
Oh, John Galt is crazier than JP, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
It's called taboo, brother. And then
here you go. Look at all the blacks scared of me, JP. Look at that. Look at all the blacks
even
scared of
have
me.
morality. Even have morality.
You know how do you define morality? That's my question. How do you define morality? How do you define morality?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. There's no good or bad when it comes to morality. It's based on behavior. Your behavior right now is not showing JP any type of respect. Look what you're doing
Why
right
is
now.
respect a moral thing?
You don't have no
You just assume it.
control. You think because of you, JP is making money. JP was been making money way before you, homie. He was on Anton platform making money way before you. You're not adding or taking nothing away from what JP is doing right now, brother. It's not all about you, Imperious. You're wrong. You're not Anton Daniels, nigga.
I'm richer than Anton Daniels.
Like his mommy. That's what he wants. That's what
I'm richer than Anton Daniels. He's black, I'm white. My family's 1,500 years old.
This man said he's richer than Anton Daniels. I'm black, he's white. My family is how much years? 1,500 years old? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not that old compared to black people. 1,500.
Anyway, go ahead.
He probably trying to flex that he don't got a slave name.
So when you guys, like, this is what I'm saying. You think you can attack me personally when I don't care what a black even says. You're speaking my language.
If you didn't care what a black said, you wouldn't be here paying money. So shut up.
No, I don't care what you say. I just like degrading you so that you guys keep thinking the way you do. So I keep staying on top. I want you to think the way you think. It's my goal to make you so.
Wow.
mad that you're angry and all you do is black yourself out from the world so that you continue to lose, so that your population dwindles, so that the Mexicans replace you, and so that you're exterminated. That is all that's happening. You're asking.
Damn, that is crazy. That
That
was some
is some
details.
shit right there.
That was so detailed. That is crazy. You say what?
Why is he not dropped?
This is what I'm saying. Dropping him would be a emotional response.
Yes, an emotional response. But
It's not the
also,
right thing to
JP stole a soul the other day. You didn't
They
hear him?
like the fuckery. Chanel.
No, it's not the fuckery.
Hold on,
It's not necessarily the fuckery.
Then what is it, DJ? Somebody disrespecting you on the panel and you keep them up there.
Yeah.
It depends on what outcome you're looking for.
Exactly.
So is it an
Like,
emotional
look,
response?
just look what happened earlier tonight. What's his name? Unc be screaming, call me a bitch.
Is
I
it
didn't
an
even
emotional
respond.
response, or does it depend on what you want out of the show? Which one is it?
It depends on what you want out of the show.
But he didn't say that.
what
He
you
said
want.
it's an emotional response.
No, I'm saying what.
Delay.
Why don't you listen to understand, Chanel?
Yeah.
I'm saying you're just dropping him. That is an emotional response.
It's
Keeping
the
him
right
up
thing
there
to do.
is. Well, it depends. Right is right and wrong is subjective a lot of times.
So somebody being completely disrespectful, unprovoked, is subjective.
Yes, because if you think that there's power in calling me the N-word, and the minute you go N-word, I go, oh, and drop you.
That doesn't
then
mean you're not being disrespectful. I'm talking about
No, I'm talking. You said blatantly disrespectful. I'm listening to you. I actually listen to people. Me listening to you thinking that you really disrespected me gives that word or whatever you think you're saying power. Sometimes I let somebody rock out and do the same thing Imperius is doing to make sure they understand. I don't care about what you're saying. You're irrelevant.
He doesn't care. Isn't that what he just said? So you're gonna bring somebody on the panel that clearly just said he don't give about nothing he's saying. He has zero regard, and y'all up here talking, well, it's subjective. No, the man said out of his mouth, I have zero regard for you and your people.
I have to care what that white man is saying. That's what you're
Look
not
at
hearing.
this. Let me
You have to care about what
explain
they
this
say.
to you, right? He's saying he don't care what black people gotta say and all of that stuff, and he's taking the time out of his day to be on this panel. The thing about it, a lot of times we won't even see or be privy to a lot of these shit if nobody let them go up on the platform and say this shit. Sometimes you gotta give people the platform so they put their foot in their mouth, or else you never know. Sometimes y'all be wanting to stop people in the tracks when they being themselves. You don't stop people from being them when they revealing. That man just said his whole plan in detail. How would a person like me and you ever hear a person like that say some shit like that if one of us didn't let him on the platform?
So let me ask you this, DJ. If I come to your house, let's say you don't know me, but for whatever reason you having a house party and I come there, right? And I start being hella disrespectful to the people in your house. I'm hella disrespectful to you. You need me there to confirm how disrespectful I am.
If I'm
you put me the fuck
look
out
at this.
because I'm
If
being
you-
disrespectful. Like, come on.
All right, look at this. That's something different. In my house and in wait a minute. In my house and my place of business is two different places. First of all, every and anybody can come in my house, and you definitely can't disrespect in my house. Now, in my place of business, it depends on the level of disrespect. Because sometimes disrespect could be subjective. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you in my place of business. It depends. You in my club. You say, man, this club ain't shit. You spending your bread. Hey, sure. It depends on what you're doing. You in my club. You try to piss on the wall or some shit. You gotta get the fuck on up out of there. Cause I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? So it depends. So I don't know what is JP threshold. I wouldn't want to be up there screaming with him back and forth, him calling me the N-word. That's why I dropped him from my panel, because he tried to come up here before. But I don't know what is this man goal to do this shit. It seems like JP like going back and forth in arguments or debate with white supremacists, because JP consider himself a black supremacist. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna have a debate with us on this shit because we black. He gonna want to talk to somebody else with an opposite ideology. This is why they do that shit. And let's welcome Reese to the stage.
Hey, yeah, I just don't see the point either. Like, what is the point of what point do you have to prove? I mean, he says the same shit every panel, so I I don't think it's emotional to drop him at all. It's actually kind of like you're just letting him disrespect you. Whether you want to say it's disrespect or not, it is.
But look at this, JP is disrespecting him back too. A couple of times he even had to drop him.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I don't get what you mean. I mean, they had bounties, but I don't see the point. And I mean, and like the bounties is good. Like that's would be probably the only point. But besides that, I don't think it's emotional to
The reason I'm
sit
saying
there and
this
let another
here,
grown man disrespect you. For one, he sounds like a teenager, a child, but whether he's a
sure.
grown man or not, I mean, you're letting just this grown man like disrespect you and the majority of the channel.
All right, look at this. First of all, they on a panel, and they're not going to get physical. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm saying I understand why somebody would let him up there, even though I dropped him from my panel and I never let him up, is because I seen him on CT's panel, right? And CT, a lot of stuff I would never. There's some of the stuff that I heard white people say from watching CT channel. I never heard them say that before, and I don't think white people that I know, if they think like that, I don't think they would say that shit to me. So I gotta go somewhere to see it. It's just like saying, why go into the jungle with a camera to film wild animals? Are you crazy? A lion could eat you. A fucking gazelle could poke you with the horn and shit. You know what I'm saying? An alligator could chew your leg off. Why would you go in the jungle and with a camera? Are you insane? But then I'm gonna watch Animal Planet.
So that's
So
the first time
somebody
you
gotta
heard-
go in the jungle and film the shit. Somebody gotta do the shit.
You can go to CTs any day of the week at any moment in time and get and hear some racist shit. I mean, you have to like. Is that the first time you've heard it? I don't get it. Like you need it to be
That's where you
documented.
go to, but that's where you go to see it. Just like I go to the Animal Channel or where
Not
the
even.
Discovery Channel to see Animal Planet.
He was just calling JP his slave, and you know the N word and all that. So I mean, this is not the first time. So we already know, like we've confirmed, yeah, like this is how he feels. This is what he's going to say.
That's why
I'm just,
I'm
I
trying to
don't
give y'all the
understand
other-
how it's emotional to drop him now.
That's why I'm trying to give you the other perspective. John Galt bought the Black House a couple days ago. I did a show about it called Jay Kelly. And he said, drop everybody, Taz, Vic, everybody, and just leave me, Chaotic Truth, and Imperious up here. And then Pearson then was telling JP on that show, come to the white side, come to the white side. And then Taz was up there trying to explain to him, brother, do you see what they're doing? You selling your soul.
Oh yeah, I know. I was there. Yeah, but you
Right.
know they made up, right? They were on bombs for like 4 to 6
Yeah,
hours.
Taz and JP made up, and
I'm
JP shouldn't let people.
I'm not talking about their relationship. I'm saying what happened with John Galt, Imperious, and CT. I'm sure Taz is always going to be cool with JP.
Well, no, they're not. Well, JP was mad at him in this stream. In this stream, he's talking about Taz. Like he has
I
a
don't
problem
think
with that.
JP sold the Black House. I think he still got the Black House. But look at this. I just want to say this here, right? The only reason I'm saying that, sure, all of us got our different threshold for disrespect. Like I won't be able to have the dude up here. But the thing is, I'm just saying it's a slippery slope when we only want to talk with people that we agree with, and we only want to have certain types of conversation. Because the shit that we see that is not them type of conversation, somebody had to let it happen. You know what I'm saying? Sure, my threshold might be different from another person's threshold, but being a content creator, it make me start to understand. Like, why would Anton Daniels sit down with Fleece Johnson? That nigga is the booty bandit. Why would you do that shit?
I mean, I don't think sitting down with a gay person is a problem. It's just like
Wait a minute, that man tried him. That man made a pass at him. That is
my point, though.
crazy.
That will be the problem. Somebody trying you or disrespecting you. Like, I mean, yeah, like we don't come here to agree.
But
we
if
come
he
here
didn't
to-
let it rock, we wouldn't be entertained by that moment that happened. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I don't.
Some people chase hurricanes. Some people chase
think- and then
tornadoes with a
my thing
camera.
is
You know what I'm
this,
saying?
if you have
Somebody
such a-
got to do it.
You have a standard for women and other black men. you don't have a standard for these crackers though. Like I really don't get that. Like that's what's weird. Like really though, if you actually listen to the whole stream, the problem was with everybody else, but not this white trash that's disrespecting you on your channel. So I mean that's what's weird
Look,
about it.
man.
And then for y'all to
All
say
I'm
that it's
saying,
emotional, I'm trying to
all
figure
I'm
that
saying
out.
is, no, you saying, oh, you would have dropped him just because, like, plenty of times people disrespect me on my channel in ways that I deem disrespectful, and I didn't just drop them. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Wish Doctor.
But that's the difference between someone indirectly or directly disrespecting you. If
So
someone
wait a
comes,
minute. So if somebody's passive aggressive, you should commend that shit more than somebody who's being outwardly aggressive.
say that.
So
I
we
didn't say
should
that.
so should we commend the person who's straight up and honest
I
about the
don't
aggression,
care about you,
or the
Black. I
person
don't care
who's
what you say.
hiding their aggression? You know what I mean?
I'm
Which
only
one
saying
should?
this, Mr. Witch Doctor. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's your channel. So whatever you deem is disrespectful, if you want to drop people, drop people. Do you. Right? I'm never going to tell somebody what they should deem disrespectful or not disrespectful. But what I'm saying is, if we can all sit here with our intelligence and agree that this man is being hella disrespectful, but then it's like we got to be like, well, we're not really sure if we know he disrespecting a whole ass group of people, a whole population, a whole culture of people. We can't sit up here and act like we don't know that that's what's going on. Like, it's one thing to be like, okay, well, he might be doing it. We're not really sure.
That's
We need
like if
context.
somebody's saying something tether, and then I just
it's not,
drop,
Mr.
and
DJ.
they wasn't even like that.
It's
Shit is
really not.
crazy.
It's not.
If you're saying, if we all can sit up here and say we all have a collective consciousness about race in this country as it relates to the dark history that we have.
That's
in
like
America,
when
black
a lot
people.
of y'all be saying black men this, black men that in the
No,
chat.
I'm not
I could
saying
take
that.
it
I'm
personal
only-
and be blocking that. Yeah,
DJ,
that is
I'm
crazy.
only talking about this particular situation. I'm not talking about every situation. I'm
We
saying
don't
in
have
this
a collective.
situation. Hold on.
We don't have a collective.
But it's like, why do you want
mindset.
respect from some people but not everybody else? I mean, that's what's weird to
In
me.
this situation, anybody with a brain can see that this man is being disrespectful. We can. And what's
We
wrong
agree.
with saying I want to challenge that and say, yo, that's disrespectful. Why is this person? Why are you allowing somebody to be on your platform and
But
be
that's how we
disrespectful?
would, and I understand that nothing that you saying, I'm not saying that I don't understand. That's how you would handle the situation. I'll handle the situation another way. That's how he handled. He might not even feel disrespect like that. He didn't even look like he flinched when the nigga said that shit.
You don't care at all.
Yeah,
So
you're
DJ,
aware,
hold on, so DJ,
but-
you saying that you would just want to have the conversation with him?
Yeah, but if he tell me something crazy like that, I'll have to drop. This is why I dropped him the last time he came over here, and then he tried to pay me.
What conversation?
Because
What
you talk,
conversation do you
y'all,
want?
because y'all making it personal about y'all. It's not on my panel. It's on another nigga panel.
DJ.
Y'all
Well, I
talking
was
about what
asking
y'all
why
would do.
it's
I'm trying to
emotional.
understand why the man
You
is
know what
up
happened?
there. Y'all taking this shit too personal. Y'all
We're all
personalizing
having
this shit.
hold on, wait. We're all having a reaction to what you're showing us. How am I taking it personal by saying, well, damn, that seemed disrespectful. I don't even know why he's up there. That's to me, what he's saying is disrespectful. It's nothing wrong with me pointing that out if we're having a
I
conversation.
never said
about
there's
this
nothing
crazy
wrong with
shit.
you. You see, that's the
You're saying
point.
I'm
That's the
taking it
difference
personal,
between me
like
and
as
you,
if
right?
there's something wrong with it. I'm saying
DJ, where's Doctor? Can I
It's
say
just
something?
is what it
If
is.
you're
It's not
showing
right
us-
or look at this. It's not right or wrong. It is what it is. You pointing out what you would do,
bro.
and I'm saying I could see why somebody would still have him up there,
Lisa,
even if I wouldn't do a thing.
bro.
Wait a minute, yo, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? Like, look at this. Even if I don't agree with something, I could still see how another person would see that. That's why I be having conversations with people I don't agree with, because I'm trying to see how they would see it. I know how I see it already. I don't even need to have a conversation because I already see it how I see it. So if we talking, we could talk how we see it, but sometimes we could see how we could see other people's perspective and point of views. That's all I'm saying.
Right, and I get what you're saying. I'm only having a response to what's happening over there, right? I could listen to racist people talk. I talk to racist people I disagree with all the damn time, and I can hear what they're saying, and I completely disagree with everything, and I can know it's disrespectful. But what I'm saying is, if you're showing us a video, I'm just responding to what's happening in the video.
But I'm not
that's
saying
all
your
that's going on.
response is.
DJ,
I'm
can
not saying
I
your
say
response
something?
is
You go,
wrong.
bro.
This is why
All
the
right.
first time I told you I understood what you were saying, And I told you even how I wouldn't even
DJ,
have
can
him
I
up
say
Well,
there.
well,
something
you're
to you?
saying it's an emotional
Go ahead,
response, so like
tell
what?
me when I
That's
get
Because it
wrong.
is emotionally, I would
Wow.
if I would have dropped him, is because I felt
Logically,
the way. If I felt offended, feeling offended is as emotion. If I felt offended, I would have dropped him because I would have felt away. We all feel away. Like emotions is
no,
not exclusive to just women. Everybody feels like I
yeah,
would have
no,
feel
no.
away and I
But
would
it's
have
not
dropped
negative
him. What's
either.
wrong
Like
with
whether
that
you,
shit?
I don't think it's negative either to feel away about somebody disrespecting
But
you.
who
Like
said it's
unless you want to sit
negative?
there and argue with him and go back
Man,
and
I
forth.
think y'all just want to argue. Like, who said I never? It says negative or invalidate how you felt about it. I even said I would have felt away.
I
That's why
didn't
I
say
would
you
have
did.
dropped him.
Okay, I'm just
I don't
saying.
get
Like
it.
I don't think it's negative like that. It's like I'm just wondering like why it's emotional, but I didn't think it was. But the thing is, I think it's just disrespectful and like unless you want to argue or like something like that, I don't see the need to take disrespect because you think you need proof. Like
But
I thought
that
we
is,
already
but
knew like
listen,
that some people
but
feel this
Reese,
way.
you just answered your own question. He wants to argue. He wants to debate. JP wants to debate the opposition of what he believes. Imperious is his opposition. That's why he got him up there.
Okay, but
Wow.
you said it's an emotional response, like it's negative to drop him. Like that's an emotional response to drop him. Like that's
It
not what
could
you
be
should have did.
taken negative or positive.
Yeah.
So DJ, so then let me
Feeling
just ask this.
emotions is a positive thing. It means you're a human being.
Can something just be, and I'm not saying that wouldn't be an emotional response because I'm sure
So
I'm an
we call
emotional
them
human.
black people racist now.
I'm an
Damn,
emotional.
we call them.
Can you mute him for
Go
just
ahead.
1 second? Okay, I'm an
Yeah.
emotional human being, so I probably would have an emotional response. But I'm saying personally, I don't necessarily have to have an emotional response. I could just have my response could just be the right thing to do from my perspective. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't necessarily always have to be, oh well, Chanel's just having this, or just whomever you're talking about is just having this emotional response. Sometimes you gotta do what's right. You know what I'm saying? To me, if
That's
someone comes,
subjective.
if
That's what I'm
and
saying.
DJ,
We
can
will
I say
your
forever
That
talk
doesn't
about
mean
because
it.
you're
y'all's
operating in your
perspective
emotions.
was subjective, but I'm saying if I'm that person put in that subjective
Do you
situation,
know you're
right?
repeating yourself?
Okay, go ahead.
Bruh.
Can talk, but
I'm glad you said that shit, bruh.
he didn't even say
And
that. But
Reese, why is
I agree with that,
emotions a
Chanel.
bad thing?
Just
So
because you
Reese,
do
you
that
saying
doesn't
You want to
mean
talk about passive aggressive? That's just passive aggressive.
Damn,
what? That
bro.
I'm glad he said that.
No, that's passive aggressive too. But no, what he said to me, do you know you
But
repeating yourself?
Chanel,
That's just passive aggressive.
we both do that really well.
Whatever.
but I
Leave
don't see what you
I
how she repeated
thought you
herself.
said that was my
me
superpower,
alone,
Chanel.
Natish. Leave me
I
alone.
thought you said that was my superpower, cutie.
It is your superpower.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And I don't see why emotions gotta be a negative thing. Why you assuming
Y'all
that
only
I'm
use
saying
it
Yeah,
that
Okay.
because
Well, yeah, y'all are
Imperious,
using it in a negative way.
is
But either
part.
way,
Look,
that doesn't mean
listen
somebody's
what I'm saying,
operating in their
bro.
emotions. Honestly, I think
No,
it's more
bro.
logical to
Look.
not sit there
Can
and
I
be
say
a
this,
grown
bro?
man
Stop.
accepting disrespect from another
No, bro.
man.
Ain't
And
no
then
way.
in the next
Ain't
breath
no
say
way
that you
I'm
want
talking
respect from
and
some
these
woman.
people can't hear me talking like DJ, what you doing, bro? But I'm finna tell you this, bro.
I
Man,
apologize,
this
Mr.
shit crazy,
DJ,
bro.
for disrespecting me today. If you felt disrespected,
So
No,
I
we
have a
all did.
question. I have a question for DJ. DJ, would you allow him to be on your panel or no?
he said
no.
no last time.
He
Okay.
don't come over here. I don't let him up here.
And I
One
ran
time
him
he
away
sent me
from
some bread
mine.
to come up here, and I still didn't let him come up here. But he
Yeah.
got some credit though. You know what I
Man,
mean?
this gotta be.
And I
got
ran him.
credit.
Wait, let me say this before Vigo. And I ran him. I ran him away from mine being passive aggressive. I was passively aggressively whooping his ass for about 3 hours, and then he learned, don't come back up there no more.
Oh, okay.
I didn't call him a crack or nothing. I talked about his mom and dad and his generations, and I was women whooping his ass. But it was all passive aggressive.
But I like your hat, Mr. Knightish, by the way.
Thank you.
I do too. I like your outfit.
It's
Thank
cool.
you. Now it's your turn, Vic.
DJ, I like your ski mask thingy. Oh, not non-ski mask.
I appreciate it. I was feeling kind of left out.
Chanel, a lot of shit you be saying that it ain't hitting no shit though, Chanel.
Thank you, Mr. Sunflower.
And then Reese you ain't no damn different, bro. No, man, y'all be simping off on this shit. Y'all
What is going
trash on this
on?
shit,
What
man.
did she
Nigga been
say?
waiting. He been
Man,
loading the
you were
clip. Go ahead.
disrespectful.
I know, right?
Let him get his shit out.
You were disrespectful because when JP did that stream with Taz, I saw what you said in the chat. You were disrespectful,
Yeah, it wasn't a
disgruntled ass
secret. I
motherfucker.
wrote it in the chat so you could
And
see
just
it.
like
What's
Chanel,
up?
you be doing some underlining shit. You be doing some underlining shit. No, damn your questions.
What I do, Reese? I mean, what I do, Mr. King Rooster? What I do, Sunflower?
No, yeah, he turned it down.
Yeah. Leave it alone, bro.
Ain't nobody turned on your mic, bro. Let's run the clip.
Yeah,
Black
he
woman,
drinking. He's
Aquarius.
drinking
You're
today.
acting,
You're not
you're
taking me
acting like
personally
a
when we
black
wipe your
woman.
race out.
You're acting like a black woman, yo. With
You
all your
didn't.
Again, now
No,
you're gonna
I just don't come up over there because no, you.
Damn, he just said you acting like a black woman. That is crazy.
Who said that? That was Kills?
Y'all agree with that,
That was
Mr.
Niels, yeah.
Mr.
Damn,
Giss?
Niels, that is crazy.
Mr. Giss?
Nigga.
That's me.
You agree with
Naughty.
Leave me out of that.
Naughty.
You're gonna use the
You're
metaphor of your race to insult me.
like a
You're
black
gonna use
woman.
the metaphor of your race to insult
You're
me.
scared. You're scared of me. Ain't nobody scared of you, brother.
Then
Ain't
why do
nobody
you have to
scared of
not?
you.
Why can't you respond to anything I'm saying?
Did they report him?
Why
You're
can't
not
you
saying
respond to
anything
anything I'm
that's
saying? Because you
happening.
have to mute me
You
because it
don't
hurts
have
your
anything
feelings.
with any substance. You don't have
I'm
no
wondering
substance.
I've named told you.
why would an insult be to tell a white man that you're acting like a black woman? Like that's just weird. Like why you even have to mention us at all? Like just handle this white man without
They
mentioning
hate
us.
us, child.
I know, but it's like damn, like stop being a bitch. Take your pussy out of your panties and like argue with the white man and not mention black women. Like I think that's really weird.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah, I don't
Reese
think
still
that should.
arguing
I don't
with
think that's
himself?
I don't think that's an insult. Like if he was saying like you argue like a woman, like telling the man he's a girl.
No, DJ.
that
No,
would
he
crack
said
me
he
up.
Double
said
insult.
you're acting like a black
I know.
woman. What are you talking
Look,
about?
I actually talked to JP, but you was a goofy. Now listen what I'm saying. You was a goofy ass motherfucker. No, you was the one. Reese.
Who you talking
Reese,
about?
you gonna
Reese
be
has,
blocked.
I
hold
can
on,
sneak a
Reese has
listen
a
to
vent
my
on his
phone.
channel.
He's
What are you
delayed.
You
talking
must have
about,
a
Cool
delay
Bread?
or something.
He's arguing with himself.
Like, what are you
He's
talking
arguing
about?
with Reese, but she's not arguing with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly, and Reese has a vent on his channel. So what's really good?
And
Like,
show to the
you know,
fantasy island girl in the motherfucking building.
people
What's
be
up,
jealous.
fantasy? She said, "I'm glad you calling this shit out. I call his weird ass out when I saw it." That's a fact, fantasy. We would have called this shit out.
Blacks have 30% missing DNA or no?
That's the missing percent of the neuromelanin.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Right.
Where you
Yo,
talking
we
So
have
about?
it's a
more
myth
That's not
melanin.
perception that
at all.
blacks don't have 30% of their DNA unaccounted
Why
for.
do
Is that
y'all
what you're
white?
saying?
DNA that's
If
not
you
active
take,
yet
if
is
you
the
take,
melanin
hold
that you don't
on.
have at all.
If you take all the sports out, right? If you take football, basketball, if you
Sports
take
mean
all
nothing,
the
you fucking
boxing,
idiot.
sports would be nothing without black. It would be nothing without you. What?
And this is why everybody is like. This is why these conversations is entertainment and opinionated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you
because
don't
that's a
want to
terrible
send a
argument.
person like Keels to represent a whole
Yeah.
racial group and just gonna
Yeah, we
say
don't want
sports and
that.
shit. Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
when he
that
tried
was
to
like the
pull
dumbest argument
when
ever.
if he'd have tried to pull that one, where's 30% of our DNA,
Reese,
I would
ask
explain
Fatty
to
about the
him.
people I know in their chat.
Go ahead, Knight.
If he'd have said something to me about 30% of our DNA is missing, I would have told him that's because we the gods. You're the creation.
Doctor, you niggas
Pale
ain't gonna
face.
Yo, I
downplay
was
me
wondering
down
what that was. I thought that was like the video or something.
I
The fuck is
don't
going
give a
on?
fuck about that. All that sound. Reese is a fucking snake, bro. Reese is a fucking
Yo,
snake, bro.
King Rooster, like what's good? Like, come on.
Okay, I'm glad she popped up. Yeah.
Okay, go on mute and be glad. On mute.
Wait. So are all the UFC champions white or no? Are all the UFC champions white or no?
Who's
Are all
running
the UFC
baseball?
champions white or no?
Who's running baseball? Who's running baseball right now? Dominicans. Dominicans is running.
Yeah.
Look how dumb.
Baseball.
Like
America.
You see somebody with college
You don't want to
education.
see
not even just like basic common
you
sense.
take that from anything, even funk. Y'all can't even.
Let me fast forward to when JP tries to school Imperious about everybody coming from black. He said everybody come from black, right?
Oh my gosh.
And anybody
Why
up
do
here
they keep
actually
calling
give
him
the
Imperious
lowest
Bumpkin?
possible reason
I
why
need a drink for this. This is like
He sounds just
Pour
like
up,
him.
pour up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
No, but the whole thing is kills.
is wrong other than you lose from it, so you don't like it.
I don't think racism wrong. I think that everybody's supposed to be racist at some level or
Thank
degree.
you, JP. You're the only honest one. Thank you. Thank you.
No, but here's the problem. There's only one race, and I feel like it's only one race, and then we have a defective race.
DJ,
So being racist,
not call your phone,
to me, is
with somebody on that line. Man, I don't want no bitches talking to me. Leave me alone. I'm talking to DJ Witch Doctor.
Wait. Why you don't want no bitches talking to you? I don't like that. I don't really.
You only want to talk to him. You only want to talk to a man.
Yeah, I don't really. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel comfortable.
Parking ticket before you talk to me, Reese. You better pay your parking tickets, bro. Bitch, you finna get a charge.
Shut the hell up, drunk bitch.
Bitch, you better. Look, no, it's gonna be. Look, you better pay your parking tickets before you talk to me.
I got a Perkins ticket, Rooster.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bitch.
Somebody drop Rooster.
Yeah, let's go back to the video, man. Show so the Rock came in the building. What up, bro?
A so-called Oreo.
Everybody. Let's be. It's gonna sound like I'm contradicting myself. Everybody came from black, so that's only make it. When God created people, He created one race that was black. Now, throughout the time, people start losing their pigment. That's not a race. That's a defect. But the people that was born just like, for an example. Wait. For an example, if you take a biracial person, they not a race, right? I know this sounds contradicting.
No, they are. They're called mulatto.
I gotta illustrate my point. Let me illustrate my point. So it's not that they and shout out to the 170 people, 78 people here. So when you think about biracial, they not a race to me. They just blended in with both of the sides who are the band, right? They not a race. So what they tends to do is they like Pan-African, the mulatto. They form their own little group, and that will be considered classified as a whole new race.
Shut up, crackhead.
But they still come from blacks.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. I'm not gonna get into the whole original black thing again.
Yo, Rooster, stop calling my IG when I'm live, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, this nigga just be doing drunk shit, bro.
Hey, DJ, can I say something really quickly?
What up, 18?
What up, Nightish? I just wanted to touch on this really quickly, right? Because what you were saying is absolutely true. When you drop somebody, it's because of emotion, right? And Nightish can remember this. It was a time, right, on television when black people, especially black intellectuals, would have open debates with racists, with racist people on television. You know, and they would intellectually destroy these people. And that goes back to what black people, where a lot of us in this space just don't want to admit. We don't want to admit that we're not equipped to really combat somebody like this, because it's a lot of things that we don't know. So he's able to get up here and spread false narratives, and we can't combat it because we don't know statistics. A lot of us don't know our own history. And some of us, truth be told, believe what he's saying. And we've believed that for a long time. So he knows that. So he purposely picked targets for people that don't know. So, because that he can easily,
Because you know what, though? You know why you write about that shit, 18? Because he don't be in certain crowds talking about that shit. He only go in certain panels. People who know the history, know shit about the Moors, know shit about different black history across the globe and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He don't fuck with that shit. That's not where he go to, bro.
Yeah, because it gets spanked intellectually. And one of the people that's famous for what 18th letter is talking about, who used to stay on Donahue, was Khalid Muhammad.
Absolutely.
Khalid Muhammad, right.
So
And
that's
Francis
fine.
Crest, Francis
Don't
Crest
say
was
that
up
about
there with
most
some
black
racist
people.
Francis
stuff.
Cress West
But he's not
or
even being intellectual. He's
Dr.
saying dumb, fake
That's
shit and being
false.
racist.
Okay.
Nah, because
false.
he don't
I
got
So
no
I mean, it's
intellect.
not really
He don't got no intellect.
hard
He
to
just
combat
that's why
this.
he choose. That's why
But
he
that's not
choose
what
where he
18th
go
letter
to.
said. He came up here
Let me
and said
finish.
most
Let me
black
finish really
people
quick,
don't know their
Chanel.
history
Right.
and this, that,
Let,
and the third. Say that about the panel. Don't say
Say that
that
about
about
you.
all of us. Say he went
Right.
to a black panel with idiots. That's what you need
but
to say. Don't
listen,
say most black people and we can't have these intellectual
I
conversations.
said in this
Yes, we
particular
can.
space, and you
No, you
can tell
didn't.
by how people interact.
No, you didn't. You said most black
Well,
people
let me
don't know their
finish. Let me
history.
finish
That's
real
what you
quick.
said.
Let me finish. If that was the case, then the people that do wouldn't have been telling him to get thrown off the panel because you would
Well,
have been
I'm
able
just
to
not
combat
giving no
what he's saying.
intellect. So you're talking
Listen,
about an intellectual
I
debate
can
on
tell
okay,
people get
TV,
off the
and this
panel
is
for
not
being
one of that.
disrespectful.
let me
It
finish.
don't have nothing to do with my intellect. I can
You would have
say
been able to. You would have been able.
I
No,
can go
This
toe to
is
toe
not
with
even an
you,
God
and
intellectual
I can
damn,
debate.
still
man.
say you got to get thrown off my
God
panel because you're
damn.
being disrespectful. I can do both.
Listen to
Let's
what I'm
not do
saying
that.
really quickly. People that think like this dude is no different than the people that go out and spread false narratives about crime, about black people, that spread these false narratives about low IQ. He's no different. The only thing is, like for instance, I give you a perfect example. When Pearly Things went on a panel, you know, I ain't gonna mention their name. DJ. But when
Yeah.
Pearly Things went on a panel, she got such an uproar by somebody who was emotional, and they could not combat what she was saying because obviously they might have not known any other way to combat that. When she jumped on a panel with TLA, that's his name, lead attorney, right? Yeah, TLA, the lead attorney. You saw how she got chopped down with what she was saying because he knew how to combat her. You get what I'm saying? Because he knew statistics. He knew a lot. So a lot of that bullshit that she pulled on the last panel didn't work on him. And she made herself look foolish.
But
Well, she's
Mr. 18,
dumb
we don't
anyway.
need
She
Hold on,
does.
we don't need
Chanel.
you
You
to
know
tell us
I
that.
ain't.
We already
Look,
know
you
that.
know one thing. Even
We already know that.
Obviously, Chanel, you don't know
She
much.
well.
But go ahead.
So
Okay.
then, how would you combat it then, and not look? I mean, how would you combat it?
I don't know much because I
Is
disagree with you.
no, no.
Yeah.
I just said that as a little jab because you irked on my nerve.
It's just gaslighting because he's not saying anything
No, no.
intellectual. He's saying that
She's
y'all
very
have a.
Chanel,
He's
very
saying
It's
that y'all
smart.
are
very
I
missing
just said
smart.
that.
chromosomes
That's
and
what
y'all
he
are
is.
stupid
That's my
and nobody
homegirl.
cares
She's
about nothing
smart.
that y'all got
I
to
just said
say.
that because she was
That's all
irking
he's
my nerve.
saying.
Yeah, but he's wrong. And what it is that he's primitive, and the people that he's talking about that does science don't know. So that's why I like I said, passively aggressive spanked him a long time ago. He don't even mess with me. He comes in the chat every now and then and asks me, do I want a hug or some goofy stuff? But that man is not smart.
No.
Nah. And then if he
Right.
tried to pull some shit with black criminality, he already mentioned he's Italian, so you can talk about the prone criminality to his people.
Well,
And how,
no. You got to do with him what I did with him. I explained to him he's not white. He was absorbed into whiteness.
that is absolutely true.
I passively aggressively whooped his behind, and he knew everything I said was real. I called him the slur that you used to call Italians, all of that stuff. And he
but
literally started
18,
pouting
18.
and quit.
Look. Hold on. 18.
Yeah. Yeah,
18.
Vic.
But the whole thing is 18. You are not supposed to be look, the game is supposed to be sold, not told, bro. 18. You look for all the niggas that lost, bro. For all the niggas that lost, you supposed to leave them lost, bro. 18. You look,
Shows of the fighter complex. He said, "Is the black
18.
man
You are
weak?
not supposed.
Does a strong black man speak in low confidence and pity?"
No, you got to flip backwards. Flip it the other way.
Does a strong? What you mean?
The weak man speaks with low confidence and pity. A strong black man wouldn't even acknowledge his dumb nonsense.
Yeah, duh. That's what we were saying. But y'all sitting there saying that it's emotional to not have him on here, like, which is weird. Like you're just accepting disrespect, and then you're
Okay,
saying you
because
don't even
I
have
will admit,
the
Reese, I didn't hear the
capacity to
conversation.
argue it.
No.
You're saying that you
I
don't
didn't
even
hear
have the
the conversation.
capacity or the intellect to argue it. So what's the point of having him up there?
No. Some situations that could be the case. I don't think that's the case that's happening right here with JP. If somebody can just say the N-word and I go left, then that's emotional.
Yeah.
But I just don't care about it, period. Because it doesn't belong to black people anymore. Where I live at, Samoans call each other the N-word. Asian people call each other the N-word.
Yeah, Mexicans
too.
So being emotional is bad or good?
It's bad.
I don't like that you're saying bad or
Emotional
good.
is bad. Right. It
I'm
depends
saying
on the
it on purpose
situation.
because if someone says, "Hey, I love you," and you have an emotional response to that, is that good or bad? Y'all make it seem as though if someone has a response that you don't like or that you wouldn't necessarily do, then it must be wrong. And it's like
Right, and I said that earlier, and you said that you didn't say it was negative, but obviously that's what you were saying.
Let me respond to that
Like I
love
said.
thing. Let me respond to that love thing. I think when people say they love me to me, I look at them side eye because I think people that talk that love shit is on bullshit.
Okay, that's not really the point, though. Like, that wasn't the point.
I'm responding to the question she asked. She said, if somebody says that they love you, do you have an emotional reaction? Is it positive? Not me sometimes because I think people are bullshit.
18, bro. 18
So it's
said
subjective.
everything, but we got all these goddamn. This is crazy, bro.
CJ.
Go ahead.
Who is out there building a closet? Is my
No,
question.
18.
Oh, my bad,
This
y'all.
what I'm
Let me mute
saying.
up.
18 was talking to me though, but y'all glazed over this shit though.
We sorry for Sunflower. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
JP is not even here though.
Good morning. Good late Christmas, everybody. Late Christmas.
Happy
Good
holidays,
motherfucking
Free
morning.
Green. Happy
What up,
holidays.
Free?
Hey, Mr. Frida Green.
How everybody doing? Everybody enjoyed themselves yesterday?
Hey, Frida Green.
Well, the day before yesterday.
Yeah. You did interrupt Vic. He was standing by his man. Stand by your man.
That's why I interrupted.
Yeah.
Being emotional is always good in a certain setting. What's wrong with you human beings, bro? You black folks been trained to be docile and have no more emotion. What's wrong with you folks, bro?
Emotion is not good. Emotion is
Emotion
not
is good.
good in a
Everybody has
situation.
them. Like, that's just stupid to
It
say.
is. God
Y'all just
damn.
don't have emotional intelligence, and that's the problem.
No, emotion is not good in situations where you have to use
Wait,
logic.
18th letter. You gotta acknowledge what
Emotional
they saying.
reaction is
One
positive.
second, Vic.
Because when you come out of your mama pussy, they smack you
The
on your ass.
emotionally intelligent thing to do in this situation is ignore that man.
That's true.
Avoiding
Ignore him and leave him up there? That's stupid.
It's not about
That
avoiding.
sounds dumb.
Y'all wanted to go one way and it's another way.
When did we say that?
You're saying it now because you're repeating yourself.
I didn't say I wanted
You're
to go
repeating
one way.
yourself. You keep talking about him standing up there like him being up there means anything. It doesn't mean
You want an
anything.
emotional response?
No. I don't want an emotional response.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay. But yeah, him being up there don't matter.
No, I
No
don't
matter
know
what
why
he says.
Well, look, DJ Wish Doctor.
Let me.
Went for that for an hour the other day. Look, Latinos aren't a race. They're white. Okay? Every single Latino that you will take a DNA test has more than 65% white.
White people don't exist. So honestly,
Caucasian people do exist. Hold on, you got to explain, JP.
White people don't exist. That's just disrespectful as fuck.
That's just stupid. White people don't
They gonna
exist.
tell a whole group of people don't exist. Damn. Okay, sorry, Mr. DJ. Go ahead.
And I would have dropped him for that super chat though. You don't talk over them super chats.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Imperious. Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Mr.
Like Chinese
No,
people
he's disrespecting. Like, why is one rating of disrespect worse than the other?
Thank you,
Okay.
the urban landlord. So I can explain why the Chinese people exist. Same way, at one point, Chinese people were black, complected. The problem that we are having, yes, they were black. The problem that we are having,
the first sunrise was black appeared.
They
were. What?
Yes, they were. Go look it up.
Yes, they were black. The problem that we are having is that we got new people controlling the narrative. So they don't show you the black ones. They don't show you black Mexicans. They don't show you dark-skinned people in African countries born with blonde hair and blue eyes, that's a defect. Having blonde hair, straight hair, blue eyes, that's a defect. It's recessive. Recessive means it's not operating into its normal or full capacity.
No, it doesn't.
That's like a weak battery.
I can't. I cannot with you. Well, go ahead.
Why is the Ellen girl trying to get my attention? I don't
Man,
know what the hell.
I love it when JP and Imperius have an ignorant off.
I ain't seen.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Who can say the most?
The most ignorant.
Ah! And the sad part is they don't even know. That's the
Yeah, nah.
Anyway, I can't.
That's like a weak car battery. Well, you know how you turn on a car and barely come on and sound so weak? The way I look at white people, the white complected people, it's almost like you take a Coca-Cola and shake it up real fast. Now it turn flat. But it still comes from the blacks.
Don't turn.
Go ahead.
JP, what is a recessive gene?
A recessive gene is something that's not.
Yeah, get them.
It's a deficiency.
No,
meaning
JP, no.
Meaning,
JP, no, you're wrong.
White people got skinny noses, thin hair.
That's not what a recessive gene means.
Yes, it is.
Okay, what it does.
A recessive gene is a trait.
This white man is about to go. I can guarantee you, and use this idiotic information.
Hey, would you play this, DJ? I want to ask. Slow down. DJ, I want to ask you a question. Would you hold on, DJ? I want to ask you a question real quick.
You want to have it ignorant off up here?
No, I'm talking about DJ, man.
You want to be ignorant off on both panels?
No, DJ, hold on, DJ.
Oh, nice.
DJ.
Don't tempt this nigga with a good time.
DJ. Can I ask you a question though, DJ?
Bro, so we could get back to the video.
The 18
shit. If I went up here, but I can drop down, man. Y'all can be doing all that foolish ass shit.
Oh, now you really threaten us with a good time.
Right.
Hey man, I ain't stopping you, bro. It's you know what I mean.
I'm shocked nobody dropped me today. What's happening?
Oh, nah, today's a
Well, they must be in the holiday spirit, Chanel.
Maybe.
No, they spent all their money during the holidays.
Oh, that's right.
Exactly.
I ain't got no shit for Chanel today. Okay, got it.
That is in DNA that only occurs when two people of that recessive gene have a child. It has nothing to do with if you lose it or
he just said
you don't are weaker or any. No, you guys don't. This is what I
said that. So basically, two black people can have a recessive child. And it's called albino.
No, JP.
It's called albino.
JP, two black people cannot have a blue-eyed child.
Y'all be scared of the wrong shit. Y'all know this.
No, this is what I'm JP. This is what I'm trying to say. You have such a desire to mean something on earth, what you guys never did. That you will convince yourself of anything to enslave.
Yo, Vic, I'm about to drop you. You fucking up my vibe, bro.
Oh, JP. JP, two black people cannot have a blue-eyed child.
Yes, I gotta come on.
Yes, they can.
No, this is what I'm JP. This is what I'm trying to say. You
But see,
have
this
such
is
a
just
desire
ignorance.
to mean something on earth.
This is just pure ignorance, and I mean,
Man,
this is what I don't understand.
The way y'all niggas is displaying yourself.
Damn, he's back. Yeah, this is why I don't understand. Like, what's the reason to have him up there? But I mean, I guess JP thinks he's cooking, so. But at the same time, I guess it is an ignorant off because he's not saying anything correct either. So I guess it really don't matter.
Who else is JP gonna go back and forth with on some shit like this? He gotta find some
but
type of white
I hate
person.
I hate that this is like getting like passed by, like it's serious, and like I mean, like I wouldn't even really take this serious. Like,
But I have a question. Does JP
I don't
ever
take
have
none of this shit
intelligent
serious.
people on his panel? Like, does he ever have intelligent people?
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he talked to them the same way.
Yeah, Miss Lockhart is a very intelligent lady.
Yep.
Show to Miss
Facts.
Lockhart.
Facts.
And he talked to her the same way.
Yeah.
Man, JP was making money
went
off that
over
white
there.
boy.
Yeah, he went over there and had a whole argument with Izzy
Yeah,
and
he was.
Man, and told them that they was a mixed race. What he said they was same thing he said to me, that I'm white.
Oh. Okay. I never seen his channel, so I don't know.
I mean, but yeah, that's what he does say, that if you're not dark skinned, then he says that, which is weird, but
Earth, although you guys never did, that you will convince yourself of
You
anything,
know we
which
did.
keeps you enslaved. No, which keeps you enslaved to me, because as
We
long
were-
as
we
you
were
guys
never
are living in
enslaved to you.
okay, as long as you guys are living in a fantasy, I'll control reality and I'll keep winning. I'm trying to
No,
help
you're
you
not
by
winning.
waking you up, because if you guys think
The thing about people like Imperious, they don't measure up to the average white guy.
Exactly.
So the only thing that they could lean on is being white and come around black people to try to flex it and shit like that. But in reality, Imperious got to be real miserable to come online and find a black space to do that shit. That shit.
Because
So he's
yeah,
literally
people-
seeking that shit up.
he's
Because
screaming at the top of his lungs, like he's very angry.
So,
yes,
Mr.
to
J,
white people, he's considered white trash.
He is
white trash to me.
he is white. Look, he
That's why
is
I don't
white
understand, like-
trash. But look at this.
But
He
y'all think
literally went online to find a black space to do this. He can't even do this with real black people in real life. You know what I'm saying? This shit is
Yeah.
that shit is crazy.
So then my question is, if that's true, and I 1,000% agree, then how do you feel about the black men that come online and all they do is talk negatively about black women? That's all they do, or the same thing with black women, because they come online and all they do is find fault in black men. Isn't that the same as what Imperious is doing? Isn't he?
I don't really know what Imperious is trying to get across.
What DJ
Yep.
just said, he's miserable in real life or something to that
Oh
effect.
yeah. Amongst his own group of people, he's trash.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So isn't that the same as if you come online
Yep.
and all you do every day is down and find fault in black women, or all you do all day
I
is
think a
down
lot of
and
these dudes got
I agree.
girlfriends.
I agree with Chanel.
I think a lot of these dudes has girlfriends where they can't talk in the house, so they need somewhere to talk. And some of these women got men, and they can't talk in the house, so they got to find somewhere
My
to talk.
question is, are they the same as Imperious? That's my question.
I don't think it's the
Are they
same.
all the same people? Yeah, they're all people that's trying to find a voice.
I don't think it's the exact same, because Imperious, he's a lot of the shit he be talking from is pure hate. But a lot of shit that the black men and the black women be talking about I'm talking about the men haters and the women haters. I think they don't really hate each other. I think most
they
of
in
the
love
shit
with each other. They want to
yeah,
date.
and most of the stuff that they talking is coming from hurt. So Imperious, he's coming from hate and they coming from hurt, but I don't think it's the same shit.
So if I come home and I talk disrespectful to my wife every single day, that's coming from love. And not
Nah,
hate.
the conversations don't always be disrespectful. If you notice the
That's the ones I'm talking about.
conversation.
Yeah, but
Wait a
his
minute. Wait a
conversation
minute.
is always
Wait a minute. Yeah,
disrespectful.
wait a minute. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying, Reese. I'm agreeing with you. The conversations with black men versus black women gradually gets disrespectful. It don't start off like conversation disrespect. It grows into that shit due to different disagreements, seeing shit differently. Soon as Imperious hit the panel, he intends to disrespect.
Yeah,
A lot
there's
of
certain people that
then
do that. That come on, whatever the conversation is, they turn it into a gender war, no matter what it is. Like we
but
had
it
some
don't
people
always
that
be a disrespect.
DJ,
It don't always be a
you look,
disrespect.
Yeah, but it
y'all
doesn't
got
mean
this
the
black,
topic. half the
y'all
time.
black perspective of people, bro. Y'all black perspective is through.
Give it to us, Vic. Give it to us, Vic. Let us know how real niggas supposed to act.
Yeah. What do the real niggas do, Vic?
I
I
can't.
want to hear this.
DJ, do you have a rebuttal? Wait.
I have no rebuttals. Just got it.
What you say, Sunflower?
He muted himself.
Oh, did he?
You know, DJ. Don't nobody know black
Can I
like a
say this to
Mississippi
y'all,
nigga.
bro? Y'all, look, come on, man. DJ, can I tell you
That's
something
racist
about
as fuck,
bro?
So y'all know, I think Mr. Vic reminds me of
You don't really
what's
talk to
Boondocks?
JP crazy,
What's
bro.
the old guy on the Boondocks? What's his name?
Ruckus. Uncle
Ruckus.
Ruckus.
That's Sunflower. He's him.
No,
That's
he
Uncle
not
Ruckus'
Ruckus.
son.
No, he not Ruckus. He what's his name with the bald spot and the two white. What's his name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the Boondocks. The one that's always fighting Granddad.
Stink Meaner. Stink Meaner.
He's Stink Meaner.
Yeah, Stink Meaner is just a mean old nigga.
He people, bro. No.
He says the wildest shit. I don't know if he's drunk, but he says some crazy
And he
shit.
always be spitting when he talk too.
He also
don't do that to everybody.
Oh God, is it
I'd have
Dave
been
Chappelle
on-
when he plays
I'd
a
have been on
Klansman that don't know he's black?
Imperious.
That's Rooster.
Look.
Y'all
Oh,
remember
you
that
talking about
episode?
He
Clayton
don't do
Bigsby?
it.
Clayton Bigsby.
Look.
Yeah, he don't know he's
Okay,
black.
watch this. Chanel, watch this.
Well, he know a lot of good white people.
I'm gonna speak to you because you supposed to be the smartest person on the panel, right? You know. Okay, Chanel.
We didn't know about
You
that.
supposed to be I ain't
DJ, you said I'm not
really
smart.
shit.
I didn't say nothing.
Nigga, Vic preaching. Go ahead, preach,
You
Vic.
talking about some Mississippi, man? Fuck all that old bullshit, all that. Wherever you at, nigga, get what? You can die on whatever mountain or mountain you stay on. Don't even talk about no Mississippi, man. Fuck all that Mississippi shit, nigga.
Yeah, dog, all I said, you niggas from Mississippi. Vic, all I said was you niggas from Mississippi know niggas very well.
By me being from Mississippi, I'm saying
yeah.
that all you niggas that come from all these different places is stupid as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Vic. Vic, that's what I'm saying, Vic. You niggas from Mississippi, y'all ain't like us other niggas. We dumb as fuck. Y'all niggas know us.
Okay, no.
Quick with it as a motherfucker.
You the model nigga, Vic.
Ain't no drunk shit.
You the model.
He modeled.
No.
These engines.
How many bitches backs you spit on, Nick?
Oh.
Whoa.
None. Not none at all, Vic.
Where did you find
How many bodies?
This nigga is a wild.
In the chicken coop. In the chicken coop.
Man, I don't give a fuck, man.
And this is Nice's point. People come here to have a voice where nobody else will listen to them in their house.
That's mean. Damn.
They're reaching out on that.
They ain't selling rope every day.
Mr. DJ, would you invite Mr. Reese to your party?
Man. Some of you niggas is stupid as fuck, bro.
I would invite him to my party. Yeah.
You would?
That's basically talking.
Yeah, that nigga gonna turn that bitch up.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
No,
All the
he's not.
people who
He's
ain't
gonna annoy the fuck out of everybody.
now, all the people who ain't dancing and they just in the corner, like the older people, maybe people who come with like it depends on the kind of party. Just put him in that corner by the bar. Put him by the bar where people is sitting, chilling. Them niggas gonna buy hella drinks listening to this drunk ass nigga just
You
talk
ain't
all
saying
this.
nothing. You know what they try to do? They really no.
Yeah, I'll invite Nightish and put him around the older ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You know what I mean? Put him around the older women.
Yeah.
12 years
He's older than me. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about older than me.
I'm 56.
Oh no, you older than me.
That's what I'm saying. Put Nightish around the aunties and shit. They chilling over there. They, you know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of them. He's sitting there chilling with them. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna be on the dance floor.
He would have all the women around him. I already know.
I think he should go and pop the balloon. That shit.
Nightish, would you go and pop the balloon?
No, I already been set up about that once. I'll never go and pop the balloon.
I think that shouldn't be. Hey man, I think you
try
should.
it.
I think it would be so fun.
Yeah, try it.
And then we could just have the DJ crowd there, like listening.
It'll be over too quick. As soon as I walk out, you just hear.
Stop it.
You could go for the big girls.
No, not if you wear this outfit, Nightish.
No. Big girl, listen, that's crazy. That's crazy. But listen, big girls don't like big dudes.
You see, you gotta size them up, Nightish, and make sure that you don't go after no nigga that you know gonna get hella chicks and shit. You gotta go after somebody that's trash. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, no nigga that you know is gonna get hella
You gotta go last, Nightish.
What do you mean by
You
that?
gotta go last, or you can't go first or early. You gotta go after After they think like, you know what, ain't got a lot of options left. We just let a couple of people go. We gotta
So you saying
hold
the
our
only way he
balloon.
could get something is if he go after somebody that's trash?
Hey,
Nigga Chanel won't clarify. It won't clarity.
Wait. We just
I'm
get to
wrong.
see.
I don't need
No,
clarity.
we just get to see which doctor's passive aggressive side.
He is.
What do you mean?
Facts.
I'm being strategic.
No,
That's
you're
what I
not.
would have done.
I'm not
That's
finna be the last nigga in the club
Guys, you
with baby
56,
girl
man.
that's missing a leg.
Yeah.
You
You should be like, he go after anybody. He's
Nah,
still
but I'm not. I'm saying last, or at least go after somebody you know that is trash. So right after them, you're gonna be a refreshing person to see after somebody that got all the balloons popped.
96 good looking. He's funny.
I'm gonna wash my face and
We should
milk
send
every
Rooster
fucking
up on
day,
Pop the
nigga.
Balloon. That shit would be entertaining.
Fuck no.
Rooster will make the host
We should
leave.
send Neil's up there.
See,
You
look.
know what? Listen. Let's see if Rooster gonna pop the balloon. This would be the first time we see the hostess take the mic and say, "Fuck it."
We give up.
She gonna blow up her balloon and pop that bitch. I ain't even supposed to be doing it. Pop.
No, DJ, you better not. You better not. Look.
Hey Vic, is you
DJ
pickling some
Ricardo.
pig feet, nigga?
I'm gonna tell you like this. DJ, let me tell you the real deal though.
Let me tell you, DJ.
You better not go out of no. You better not go after no woman. That
Why do you keep just talking to men?
Need a place to stay. You better not go after no woman that got a nigga that need a place to stay, cause you might die. That's why you need die.
Wait, what?
You nigga die.
That make no sense.
I ain't
Don't
finna
go after what?
nothing, man. I don't want none when you motherfucker reprobate.
Well,
man.
Don't think too much into it. Don't think too deep into it, y'all.
Didn't he say
Vic
last
must
week,
be
I only
fucked
do
up.
dumb shit, or I only think dumb shit?
Must be.
He only do shit the dumb way.
Right.
You gonna keep seeing the host going.
No, hell
Vic
no.
topped off the eggnog.
Look,
Drank it all.
look.
He did.
They're gonna be like,
This
this
is what I'm
nigga.
saying. I'm gonna tell you like this. Look. DJ Rick Doctor. Man, look.
What?
Was uploaded information. The same way
If I
that we
was
can
to go
say
and pop the balloon, nigga.
with you, Empress, only thing you is
Wait, let me just hear
I'll
it.
be popping my goddamn balloon. before
DJ,
y'all
do you
see
want
me on the
to
plate.
sit in on your show or no?
I ain't pickling shit. So you must be an SD nigga. Always asking about something on the grill, hungry ass nigga.
Hey, yeah, bitch, we ain't had nothing to eat for Christmas, bitch. I want to know you got some of those pickled pig feet, bitch. Them pig ears. I know y'all do it all in Mississippi.
That head hog cheese.
Bitch, y'all eat like in the past, bitch.
Them pickled ears. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mr. DJ,
regurgitate is what was uploaded in your brain.
You say what?
I was saying would you want Mr. Obsidian to come on your show?
Mr. Who?
Obsidian.
I mean, I won't mind, but it'll be
Like
cool.
if he
But
offered, you would have him. You wouldn't go.
oh yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, like right now where I'm at with YouTube, I ain't trying to do that right this minute right now. You know what I'm saying?
From school.
Yes, that's called epistemology. JP, no, shut John up. Get this fucking monkey off here. I'll torch him.
That nigga just called John Galt a monkey.
Yeah, I know it.
But he's been doing that the whole time. So like
He calls John Galt a monkey, and John Galt fucks like John Galt is
kick his
crazy.
ass. I know.
So how do y'all think that Mr. JP got this other guy Obsidian to come on his show? If he don't really show his face, he don't really. How does that happen?
That's not Obsidian up there.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
That's Imperious.
Yeah, that's Imperious, the white guy.
Oh, I got him confused. I thought the black guy with the hoodie was.
No, that's John Galt. That's
John Galt.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got it.
And you know
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
funny? He's gonna agree with him. He's gonna agree with Imperious. Like that's just fucking weird to me. Like I don't know how men would think that they look letting other men just treat them like this, but it's not a good look at all. It's not.
He needs white approval.
Yeah, I mean anybody like that sits here and accepts this, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. If you're going to accept this, the only acceptable response is really the same disrespect, is what I would see. That's why it's like, what's the reason to have him up there unless that's what you're going to really give back? Because he's not saying anything intellectual. So,
JP getting paid. Nigga, y'all ain't hear him earlier. Say
I
they
mean,
ain't
yeah,
have
that's
no
the
real
only.
I don't
Christian.
think he was. I don't think he was getting paid from like
But you
Imperius
know,
being a
Imperius
villain.
doesn't
DJ,
support
you
at
know they
all.
all come from the
Yeah.
same space.
But people
Right.
were dropping him. People were paying
Yes,
to drop
people
him.
was
Even
dropping them.
JP said he would, because I think JP would have
But
been up
John
there with
Galt, look,
Imperius
John
even if he
Galt,
ain't getting
CT and
paid.
all that has
Yeah, me too.
always been.
Me
Because he
too.
goes to CT
And that's the
and
problem. That's the
Yeah, he
problem I
goes over
have.
CT and had the same arguments with all them white people.
right.
But DJ, I agree. Like he would have him up there even if he
No,
wasn't
but
getting
y'all don't
paid, and that's the
understand. They
issue.
all from the same space.
Man,
Oh
Rooster,
man,
come
why
back
are you
tomorrow, bro.
yelling?
Come back tomorrow, bro.
Why
I ain't
are
gonna
you
hold you.
yelling over
I'm
everybody?
about to kick you
And
from
I
the
rarely
studio.
even
Come back.
hear Reed's voice. So why are you going off and she barely talks on anybody's panel?
Yeah, I was gonna say though, I do agree with that. Like, I think he would have him up there even without the bounties going. So I think that's kind of stupid.
Shut up. No, JP, why don't you ask John why he's such a bitch ass coward that I'll make him look like he makes you guys look in front of his little bitch ass friends. See, John doesn't realize he's no different than you, JP. He's got kids out of wedlock. He smokes weed like piece of trash. He has no fucking money or
Let me
influence.
address that wedlock stuff. Let me address that wedlock
Hold
stuff.
on, Nathan. No. Nathan doesn't understand that the Groypers are going to take everything he has.
Just
See,
the weed.
Nathan doesn't understand that.
You see John Galt. Damn.
John Galt look like he's getting wet.
He just got his pat on the back. He just got his pat.
He's so turned on.
The white man just gave him a mean shout out. Nigga, you nigga. If I wasn't up here schooling you niggas, John would be doing it for me.
So John,
Yes, a master. Yeah. Hell yeah, that nigga hate niggas.
but he's
Nathan doesn't.
He does. He tries to, because he's a landlord and he got black people as tenants.
Slumlord.
Slumlord. You know what I'm saying? Got people living in dire conditions and shit. He got a sense of superiority over other black people. But the thing is, then when the white man come around and you know what I'm saying, pull his card, you know what I'm saying, this shit just look kind of different.
Okay.
Understand that it's a very, very, very simple way to ruin his life. No, because he's a coward. No, because I'm triggered by John. Because
This is
Hold on, real quick. We got 200 people here. Y'all make
people.
sure y'all hit the.
The evolution of the people up here. Leonard Roy, Keels, JP, John Galt. I mean,
that shit is diabolical.
It is crazy. Because for one,
They
Niels
was
is always
just
talking
missing
shit about this
Rooster.
shit.
They just
Yeah.
needed Rooster up there,
So
happy,
everybody
probably
on here hate
happy.
black people. Everybody.
Who?
Everybody.
I mean, most of them, yeah, like most of them are self-hating.
Black. Okay, got it.
I wouldn't say that. I just think like there's a rowdy bunch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Most of them are self-hating.
Hit the super chat. Hit the link. The
he's
like
the
button.
biggest
hit the
bitch
button.
on here.
Hey, Empress. Don't when I meet you, bro. You let me moderate. Don't take it personal. I am moderating. I said this. I'm saying this to all of the people. Allow me to moderate. Right. I'm bringing you back up. Allow me to moderate. So shout out to the two.
He said,
I'm
no,
literally
nigga.
talking. We got 200 people here. Y'all make sure y'all hit the sub button, double tap that screen, hit the like button. Thank y'all for pulling up at the show today at the Black House. We finna have a great conversation, and one mic at a time. Empress, you usually interrupt people the most. So, bro, allow people to finish they thought. People gonna allow you to finish your thought. Nobody's ducking nobody over here. So everybody gonna have the chance to have a conversation to be able to relay their point of view. I just want to bring this up to y'all attention. Right? Let me put this up right quick.
A visit to Melanesia's Solomon Islands.
First off, I don't like the fact that there's a white man narrating this.
1,800.
That's AI.
JP don't like nothing white, you know what I mean?
It's fucking AI.
Who is it that blacks are 13% of the population?
Yeah, this let me see this. I think this is John Galt trying to glaze the man. Is it right there? Let me see.
No, it's not.
Why are you going that? Oh, goodness, bro.
No, I'm bringing you the statistics from the
No, but it's skewed. You can't really detect. How come? Come on, Paris.
How is it that blacks are 13% of the population, black men are 7% of the population, but yet have 70% of all the HIV cases since 2022?
That don't mean that.
That means they're engaging in a lot of men-on-men fucking, right?
No, because you can't just always get it. It don't mean for man. Come on, Paris. Don't do that, bro.
Oh, yeah, it does. White men don't. Black people don't use heroin. Okay, needles are not the black man's drug. That's the white man's
They
drug.
do.
But women could get catch.
Yeah, he's lying. Like black,
Yeah,
like
black people do
that. He
use
just be saying. He just be saying. shit.
He thinks he's up there with a group of idiots. That's what he thinks, and he can say whatever, and nobody's gonna argue it.
He's amongst his people then.
Yeah. But
tried
that's
to throw that
stupid,
in
though. I
and
really
make
hate when people let stupid shit slide. Like you're letting dumb shit that's not true linger in the air and not saying nothing about it.
It's AIDS from other people.
Yeah, absolutely. But who predominantly, what race predominantly engages in unsafe sex?
So you got so much pussy, you put a dick in your mouth?
No, I can joke about being gay because I fucked so many women. Nobody
It
takes
would be
it
a
serious.
joke, though. We're just joking around.
But that's what I'm saying. No, but it's not joking, dude. It's
Let me this is it right here.
And to lead us out of ignorance. Go ahead, John. Wait before you answer that. Let John go in.
Okay.
Go ahead, John.
Well, I'll tell you the answer because we're ahead. If you're on top, you copy the people on top and you shut the fuck up until you can reach them.
You know, man, I don't know if can you hear me?
You hear you good.
Man, I somewhat agree with him, Pierce, on a lot of these.
If you don't agree with me on anything, you're a coward and you're
There
contrary.
you go.
No, that is some spineless shit right there. That is crazy.
Big uncle, man.
It is. It's just pathetic. Like
that shit is
To
wild.
a white man and ask that white man to lead us out of ignorance. Go ahead, John. Wait before you answer that. Let John go in.
Okay.
Go ahead, John.
Well, I'll tell you the answer because we're ahead. If you're on top, you copy the people on top and you shut the fuck up until you can reach them.
You know, man, I don't know if can you hear me?
You hear you good.
Man, I somewhat agree with him, Pierce, on a lot of these.
If you don't agree with me on anything, you're a coward and you're contrary to everything.
Hey, Empress, dude, man. You gotta stop that shit, bro.
No, I don't want this piece of shit coward talking about me. I don't
Use your talking points. That's it. You're not being.
He's glazing, and the man is saying, the man is kicking him off.
Blazing me. Get off my knob.
The man is kicking him off. Like that is crazy.
Go ahead, John.
I'm a biology major, so he's right about the recessive genes. It doesn't imply that you're inferior. It could just be, in black people, you have someone with the trait for sickle cell. If you had the partner for that person with the same recessive trait for sickle cell, then they would have sickle cell. But if the partner didn't have that recessive trait, and one partner had the recessive trait, then the sickle cell wouldn't be expressed. It's kind of the same thing for blue eyes, on the traits. It's not necessarily necessitating, pointing fingers at quality.
And only certain races carry recessive
Wait, man, hold on, bro. So I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
All recessive races, from my understanding, carry recessive genes. For instance, blue eyes is recessive. So if a brown-eyed person mated with a blue-eyed person, the odds are the person would not be blue-eyed. It's a recessive
he
gene.
doesn't even have any confidence in his voice.
Sickle cell in black people is similar. So that is a kind of a recessive versus I forget the element dominant or the other term for the gene, but
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Because if we was to admit that black dark-skinned people were here first, at some point before we had people that got blue eyes and blonde hair.
And show so to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power for the $1 hollow. So John God tried to glaze the white man and get him on his side, and the man said no. Kicked him in his shit. You know what I'm saying? Remind him, give him his Negro wake-up call. You know what I'm saying?
Push him away by his forehead so he can, it's empty, motherfucker.
He fought to stay on the dick though, and I don't hear any confidence in what he's saying at all. This is sad.
I try to listen to him for the most part. I think he just saying shit. You know what I mean?
And he wanted to. He thought he had a friend. He thought this would work, and it didn't, and it shouldn't. Why? He doesn't fuck with you. What is wrong with you?
Most racist people don't respect you. Racist people respect other racist people.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly.
Even if they hate the other race, they'll still respect them if they fuck with a race. But if
Right.
you if you try to kiss a racist person ass, them niggas don't respect that shit.
Yeah. Like, and who would? Nobody does. Like, this is pathetic. He should have dropped him. Honestly, he should have dropped John. Like, cause just to save him from embarrassment.
At some point, it had to take two black people to create that white person. Blacks didn't come from whites. Whites, what we call white today, and really they not white.
This is I'm gonna hold you. This is a kind of like pseudoscience and shit. But yeah. Guess we better get up out of here. That was all the videos for the most part. Let me make sure. UPS. The nigga with the arc. Yeah, we covered everything. Yo, the nigga with the arc, that shit is crazy. And you know what? Every time somebody come up with an end of the world story, there's gonna have people that's gonna follow that shit. Cause fear move a lot of people. That shit is crazy. But fear, that shit will make people do some crazy shit.
Sorry. Yeah, I agree. I don't really know what you were talking about because I don't think I caught that part. But yeah, it's just fun though.
This one dude built an ark, right? He built an ark and he was like, the world is gonna end. As a matter of fact, he built 8 arcs and he made all these people donate their money and all that shit.
Mm-mm.
And he told them that the world is gonna end on December 25th. And that's a couple days ago. That shit
But they said that just a couple months ago. Like the rapture.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Every couple months is gonna have another rapture story, and people gonna get finessed. That shit is never gonna go off.
That shit is funny as hell.
So what's the aftermath? Like, what happened with the guy?
The people get violent. They was trying to beat him up and shit. They got violent, but they end up the police end up snatching him up. Just so I think the police snatched him up because one, like, maybe he did fraud them, but the police had to snatch him up so they could put him in custody so that people don't be on no angry mob shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where's the ark?
Shit, the ark them still out there. He's a Nigerian dude. He did it in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I got you. Let me pull that shit up because it's a TikTok. Ain't really too crazy.
Okay, I ain't gonna talk to her either.
I'm about to put the as a matter of fact, let me find the first one.
Like some people.
Good afternoon.
I love watching
ladies and gentlemen. Yes, my name is Ebo Jesus. You can call me Ebonowa. Please, I beg, on my knees, I beg you, don't let this two pass. Please, I said 25th December is going to rain. It's going to rain heavily, and we are going to stay in this boat for 3 years. For 3 years until the.
See, he's inside of one of the arcs right there.
Yeah.
How you supposed to survive for 3 years?
Like
no water supply. Water supply for 3 years.
The Lord will provide.
No, he needs like a naval ship or something. He needs something that could produce water.
It's not even supposed to rain for that long. So why are you staying in there? I mean, that looks like a pretty good foundation though. Like you can make that a living area.
Yeah.
If you finish it.
But you still gotta sustain. You can't just, you know what I mean? You still need some sustenance. How you gotta get it like a farm or something, you know what I mean?
You can rent it out. Like an Airbnb or like an apartment.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
I still think he could use the ark. I think he could use the ark without putting it on the water. You know what I mean?
People, don't put it in the water, but like people do that. Like they, do the tiny homes and stuff like that. This is kind of similar. Like they build their own stuff.
Nah, he needs something out of titanium, something that's solid.
B-Love, if they're in the ocean, it's easy to find a place. They'll figure it out if they're in the ocean.
It just took big butt off the boat.
Just don't fall. Just don't fall. You know what I mean? Just don't fall. Getting up late in the night to use the bathroom, and then you go missing. You fall overboard. Nobody don't see you. That shit is crazy. That's one of my biggest fears. To drunk. That shit is insane.
It's awkwardly shaped too. Like, look at it. It's like on them angles and stuff.
I mean, it depends on where you rest the camera too, the phone. Because I'm pretty sure that this shit had needed measurements, so this shit more accurate. But his phone probably at an angle.
How was he show the
But,
outside?
but what he billing this for, dog? Because it was going in and out when you was playing it for me. I couldn't.
Oh, he was saying it's the end of the world. He said God sent him a message telling him that the world is gonna end. And don't worry about it. It was supposed to end on December 25th. We're in the 27th now, so we good. But it was supposed to rain and have a flood, and he was gonna survive for 3 years in these 8 arcs. He built 8 of them. So he beat Noah by 7 because Noah only had 1 ark. You know what I mean?
And tell her, say, you have reached the promised land. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I know you go. I know you are going. So many comments, so many arguments, and I love this. Someone said, what if it's true? What if it's true? Please, I'm not saying it's a lie. This is what God has revealed to me. 25th December, please, I beg. I know you go. I know you go. Don't let this.
I've not asked anybody. It is 50.
So this is him on a TV show saying it's 50-50. This is don't cry no, bro. You know what I'm saying? We about to watch this whole shit. So this is him telling the host that it's 50-50, right? They asked him how sure he is that this shit about to happen. He said 50-50, right?
Damn.
He said because he know the date, but he don't know the year. You know what I'm saying? He said God revealed the date, but he didn't reveal the year. Let me play that shit.
I've not asked anybody. It is 50-50.
That's me saying, no, you don't trust what
No.
The
year.
It's the year.
I don't have the year.
Rally.
25th December. I don't have the year. That's why I'm praying.
So anybody all Christians too should pray. God will give them the year.
He's saying the lady said if you're saying 50-50, then you don't believe what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
He said, no, this is why I pray, because I know the date, but I don't know the year.
I thought you
So I
said this is
pray
why
that
they
it
don't
don't be
trust
this
you.
year. You say what?
I thought she said this is why people don't trust you, but I mean, all these people believed him too because they invested their money into this.
Right.
25th December. If God tells me 24th, it is not this year. Oh, I come in Papa.
That's not good.
Has it affected your relationship in a way, or your relationship with people? Or
Yes.
Your mental health.
Yes.
How?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. But check this out. This is what happened on the 26th. This is what happened after, you know what I'm saying, the jig is up, right? Check this out.
The flood predicted by Evo Noah did not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had gathered there to await its arrival. And that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. In preparation, he announced that he had built 8 large wooden arks.
Damn, those are nice.
Spread quickly online, and an estimated 280,000 people traveled to stay near him, seeking protection. Many followers also donated large sums of money to support the project.
They give him large sums of money to build these 8 arcs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would have to be taking an arc with me.
And you know what?
That is sad.
He said she want to take an arc.
I can't believe people are so gullible though.
You know what's crazy? He ain't break character the whole time he wearing that same rice bag, you know what I'm saying? On his body.
He didn't break character until he jumped in them bushes.
That clip where that was him running, right? From like an angry
No, I
bird.
don't think so. Let me bring that shit back. I don't think that was him. Somebody that shit can't be.
The flood predicted by
got
Evo
up out
Noah
of
did
there.
not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had gathered there to await its arrival.
Damn, look at this, bro. Look at these people, bro. This shit is like at least, but they said thousands of people.
The flood predicted by Evo Noah did not come as expected, which angered the thousands of believers who had.
Look at this group of people.
That's a lot.
And survival asshole ass whooping from that.
Nah, he should be ashamed of himself too. That's fucked up. Old people, you know what I'm saying? They're cheering.
Wait.
He said they were
You
expecting
saying
to have somewhere to stay.
he should be ashamed of himself? What about them?
No, they should be ashamed of themselves
They
too. But a
should.
lot of them
Okay.
people is gullible. A lot of old people, they're scared. You know what
They
I'm
look
saying?
young. I mean, I can only see a couple people,
Some of
but
them
like,
is kids. Look at this here. This is like these is children right there. Look,
yeah, you gotta be smarter than that. Come on now.
this man just finesse. You know what I mean? That's,
But
you know what,
but
though?
check it though.
But like the pastors, them do the same. He just did it.
I just gonna say
intense
that,
at
dog.
one time.
Yeah.
They do it more stretched out. You know what I'm saying? So hey,
Not only more stressed out, but not so extreme as the earth is gonna flood. But every week they do the same shit that he just did, but just on a smaller scale.
Gathered there to await its arrival. Evo Noah had claimed that God warned him of a global flood and said only those who joined him would be saved. In preparation, he announced that he had built 8 large wooden arks. His message spread quickly online, and an estimated 280,000 people traveled to stay near him, seeking protection. Many followers also donated large sums of money to support the project. When December 25 passed, with no signs of flooding, frustration and panic grew among the crowd. Some followers began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Evo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items, including a Mercedes-Benz. As tensions rose, a group of angry followers surrounded Evo.
You know what's funny? It was supposed to flood in California.
it did flood. They showed it. It did flood in California.
It rained, but it really didn't flood. Not
No, it
where I
did
was.
flood. We was watching it. It was
It
flooded.
did flood, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not like the whole of California. But this nigga went and got him a Beamer, bro. This nigga is just diabolical, bro.
Come on, bro. He said, "Shit, when that bitch recede, I'm gonna be driving nice."
Began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Evo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items.
Why the man still wearing the, you know what I mean? Why he still wearing the rice bag, bro? Look, hopping out of the. This is crazy, bro.
When December 25 passed, with no signs of flooding, frustration and panic grew among the crowd. Some followers began questioning where their money had gone after reports surfaced that Evo Noah had used donations to purchase luxury items, including a Mercedes-Benz. As tensions rose, a group of angry followers surrounded Evo Noah. Witnesses say the situation became chaotic before local authorities intervened. Police later took Evo Noah into custody for his own safety and to prevent further escalation. Authorities have now launched an investigation into possible fraud and misuse of donations. Many former supporters say they feel deceived and are demanding answers, refunds, and legal action. Should Evo Noah be held fully accountable for what happened, or should followers share responsibility for believing him in the first place? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely got to share responsibility right
I
there.
think I need to look for that kind of shirt next year.
Yeah, that's that shirt. That's that money shirt. That rice bag.
Shit on, boy. That bag shirt.
Go there, be on some Evo Noah. Be on the sidewalk. That shit is crazy, bro.
Is that why Trump bombed? Is that why Trump bombed Nigeria? Because of that nigga there?
Damn.
He probably invested his money.
Yeah. Charles said, where all these people going? Oh, hell no. They doing something wrong. Blow them up. That is crazy. See, but that's why I don't get into all that religion and the shit that I can't see and it's there and it's supposed to be real because of shit like this, bro.
Yeah, I don't get into that religion either, like religion in general at all. But Yeah, this is insane. Like, you haven't had any proof of anything, and then you're just gonna go for this, and then they didn't get their family no presents or nothing. They spent all their money on this.
Real. Finna go back home evicted.
The
Empty-handed.
fucked up thing about it, a lot of these people look like they was just poor and they just gave their last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
probably got a one-way trip.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, that nigga's
Wow.
diabolical. You know what I mean? Even it got him a Benz.
Damn, that nigga got some cane though.
Yeah,
Think
man,
about it, to get all them people to go for it.
Does he,
Damn.
or are people just dumb?
They're gullible. That's what it is.
Yeah, he preyed on them. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But some of
Yeah,
them
I
ain't.
am
Some of them
victim.
older than him too. Say they grown enough. You know.
Right.
But the thing about it is, right? How for people who do believe, right? This is a question I ask. How would you, if something like that really was going to happen? How would you know when all of these people who have
Well, if you're Christian, the Bible says you're not supposed like nobody knows. So I mean, why do y'all keep fucking believing when people say it? Like y'all
Yeah.
really don't even believe y'all faith.
And you
Yeah,
know
but
what else too, Reese? Ain't the Bible say after the flood, God showed a rainbow as a sign that He not gonna flood the earth again?
Yeah, it'll be fine next time,
Right.
supposedly.
So now they fall for the same flood shit, you know, and
but
that's crazy. And they
even if
they
it's
Well,
something
the
Christians
else
and
ark,
I ain't
though,
even
the
Christian.
ark were convincing though. I mean, you gotta like admit that.
The
'Cause that
ark
was
and the rice bag shirt, that shit, them two combined.
yeah, that was pretty convincing.
The rice bag shirt.
Yeah, that's it.
but even if it's not the art though, just anything. When they was talking about C-19,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? You had people
Yo,
saying that, oh, I spoke to him and he said this shit ain't right. Like, and other people
Yeah.
followed along. Like that shit is dangerous, bro. That it's actually dangerous.
People spend their like all their money too, like thinking that this is gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
So all their stuff.
That's something like that happened on TikTok. Some guy was saying the world is gonna end, and quite a lot of people, maybe like maybe 1,000 people, emptied out their bank accounts and everything.
I remember when we were well, I was little. I'm sure most of us were little, and in like '99 when it was going on 2000, they said the world was gonna end. So I
yeah.
mean, this happened multiple times, over and over and over.
Remember
Yeah, and all
Benny
them
Hinn?
people in that house.
Remember Benny
Them niggas
Hinn
was in that
said?
house.
2012,
Remember
2014.
Pastor Benny Hinn, the super pastor, the TV pastor, said that the world was gonna end in 2000, and that shit ain't never happened. And then he was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, nah, it's postponed to 2000 and something else." But then
Yeah.
when the time come, you didn't hear nothing about it. He kept a low profile.
And the thing about it is, right, it ain't shit you could do about that. If somebody came and gave these predictions and stuff like that under the guise of religion, now you ain't lock them up or nothing. Because how can you can't say he lying? How can you say that? He just say, hey, I really
I mean,
thought
yeah,
that that's what that was.
right. I mean, you voluntarily like gave your money.
If
Mm-hmm.
they actually believe that shit is different from if they just scamming the people. They gotta prove that that person didn't believe that shit. If I had to prove that he didn't believe that, I would be like, why he buy the Benz? Why he buy the Benz if the world was gonna end?
Right. Yeah. No, honestly, I feel like maybe in this instance you probably could, because I mean he did lie, and you're spending money on cars and stuff like. But I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
that's for when the water go back down. You're gonna drive it later.
Okay, and before too, it
Yeah.
happened.
Right. Because you got to think about it now. Ain't nobody
Like a
gonna listen
surprise.
to a broke person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he needs
That
to
is
bend so more people can listen to him to get him more money so he can get more wood and nails and shit to build his fucking earth.
It's a scam for a scam.
Man, that shit don't start scamming.
Right?
I'm telling you. You seen the nigga what he went in that church and told them people, hey, unlock the door.
It's
I
a
need my
very
money.
elaborate plan. I mean, he built these boats. Like, I mean, that was a real boat. I didn't see the other 7, but that was one.
Yeah. And think about it. You walk by, you see these boats getting built, and you probably think, damn, this nigga may be on to something. Well, just let me give him, just in case. That's at the beginning.
You
Right, so
know
I
why?
might as
Because
well
they
stop. Let me see what's
believe that
up.
he believed that shit too. They like this nigga's committed. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He done built this boat. Damn,
But
he's
why would
serious.
what the dude says? Oh, but I don't know the year. I'm like, why would anybody even come on now? Like that's gonna give it 50% is not good odds. 50 chance is like yes or no. It's either gonna happen or it's not. Like that's not really a good odd. Like
Yeah, it's like you might as well ain't said shit. You know what I mean?
what?
Shit, how could it be on the other
No,
side of the
something might
50?
happen. Right. There's a 50 chance. Like a basketball game. You might win or you might not.
It's like 0-0, right. But I'm about to get on up out there.
Hold on, I got no sleep game finna get ready to come up, man.
All right, Free the Green is about to go live, y'all. We about to wrap it up. We about to get on up out of here, man.
Okay, thanks, DJ. Good night. Good night, y'all. I'll see you. I'll be over there for the ring.
All right, good night, everybody.
Peace.
Peace out.
All right, creative. We about to wait till Free fire it up. In the meantime, let me see what we got.
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.